with it.
What currently something else?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, y'all.
They only played half
Welcome
of it
in.
and locked up.
Do what?
They said they'd only played half the intro and then locked up. Miss Amanda pushing buttons again?
I have
No.
no idea.
We got Sampy. We
Heck with
got
that.
John. Hello, what just happened? We got 205, Eddie, Sampy, Smoky Mountain.
Huh?
What?
Broken Mountain.
Smoky Mountain.
Oh, I was going to say, don't you start on me.
Oh. We got my bestie Lisa. We got Bobby.
Well, howdy, y'all.
We got Rick. We got James. John said I'll be in and out throughout the live.
All right.
John who?
Some guy named John. I don't know.
Can you block him?
Possibly. We got Indiana Chris. Let's see. We got Fishing with Kedra and Tito.
Howdy, y'all.
A lot of good people out there.
We got Gregory said my dad and I was going fishing, but it was windy outside.
Hey, Gregory, you fish like I do. The wind don't bother me a bit.
Howdy, Gregory.
We got Randy Swain said, hey, y'all taking a nap, but I'll let it run.
All right.
Howdy, Randy. Lisa.
Boy, we're
Big
making
old
ice.
fish.
We're making ice and it's cracking, popping terrible, but a lot of people out today. Friday night I had the place to myself almost. There's just been traffic going by all day long.
Traffic. Looking for my chips.
Yeah, that'd make me a little nervous hearing all that popping.
We got P&B Paul.
Howdy, Paul.
What's going on, Paul?
John said, I know it's you, Bob. I see you typing. And
I don't care.
today is Paul's birthday.
That it is. Everybody wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
First fish go to you, Paul.
We got Eddie
Happy
on
birthday
panel.
fish.
Howdy, Eddie.
Hey.
What's going
Why? You
on?
ain't going to say nothing.
We got Half Century saying hello.
Howdy, 50.
Hey, 50 cents.
John said it's chilly there today.
Yeah, it was warmer yesterday than it is today.
Yeah, we're low 20s today.
Now, hoping there ain't a bunch of trash floating that I can't see, but that's liable to be happening too. But the water's coming up, so who knows? Wind's out east. You know how that goes too. We're gonna see. Waiting on the fish. Oh, there's one right there. Got him.
Got him.
Hey, that's what. Oh, he just pulled off. Dang, blasted.
I must have got you guys worried. You figure you better fish fast.
Well, no, I guess I talked to him then. I don't know.
Don't send him John no link.
I can't. How am I
Dang,
supposed to
blast,
send it
let me
to you,
lose that
John?
tag slip. Uh,
Bob will have to send it to you. I don't got your number.
Oh, where is the link at tonight? Here I am, just sitting all alone.
Gregory said, "Better luck next time, Possum."
I know, right? Hey, that one was pulling the pole, though. That was intriguing. Gotta love them.
John, I did not unblock you. I mean, I didn't block you, so I can't unblock you.
She said she didn't unblock him, John.
I
It
did it.
was
I
a
did it.
carp, I do believe.
75 degrees in California. Fresno's got his hoodie on.
It ain't 60 today, huh?
What's going on here?
Excuse me.
You guys see me all right? Hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
John said, "Send him the link, Bob."
I
The
don't have
screen
the
is
link.
funny. I'm gonna drop down, come back in.
All right.
I can't even do that. Won't let me do nothing. The only thing that
Boy.
comes up is Mike and Cam, and it's way over there in the corner.
Miss Lisa
Yeah,
said,
same way with
"Unfortunately,
mine.
we hear you." James said, "Possum, settle down. Now
I
board
know,
your
right?
walk as you're just too excited on the first fish."
Well, that was exciting. Come on.
Bob, are you going to send that to John?
I don't have the link.
Oh,
Hang
well,
on, hang on. I put it in chat. I might come back and go back in because there's another one. Hang on. Come on back.
Yeah, my setup's not right either. It's
Everybody must know I'm not catching any fish. They're all parking and going somewhere else to fish.
I just sent it to him.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I pulled it up out of chat. Hopefully it'll work.
I was say I just posted it in chat and I sent it to Chris so he could put it on there.
That's what I just said. I
There
sent
we
it
go.
out of chat. Thank you
You
very
know
much.
I
what?
missed it. Blasted.
What?
We got fishing with Big Mike.
Hey,
Hey,
Big
Big
Mike.
Mike.
And we
Welcome
got
in.
Dang, it's even worse there now.
Rick said, "I hope you aren't catching baby fish today."
Oh well.
Hey, well, we're gonna catch whatever bites now.
Right? I
there
can't
you
see
go.
chat, so I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Rick said, "Don, just say you're waiting on a big fish."
We could sit here and watch this show all day long and nobody catch a fish and it'd be better than Tito's show.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, he's going to start picking on fishes.
Yeah, gonna have him shaking his head.
At least on this show we don't have to hear pop, pop, pop every 5 seconds. Gotta look
There's
for that
John
pop,
boy.
pop, pop.
Hey, what's going on up in here?
Hey, sweet
Yeah, but
Hey
now
there,
cheeks.
we have to
John.
hear John,
What's
Bob.
happening, people? What's happening? What's wrong with
What's
my
up,
phone?
brother?
Not much. How's
Hey,
everybody
James.
doing? Oh, boy.
I think there's a fish on that one.
Rick.
Let's
What's
get the
up,
heavy.
old
There's
pal?
one.
No, not much. I got a few minutes here and gotta get Boogie
Got
in
him.
here shortly.
Oh, I hadn't pulled off. Dang, blasted.
We got Rebel River Cat saying, "What's up, everybody?"
Hello, Rebel River.
Hey,
Possum, give us a
Rebel.
couple
Welcome in,
quotes from
Rebel.
John.
And then
Fresno
there's
doubled my hooks.
Miss Lisa.
Oh, wait, who would lose?
Hey,
We lost
Bob, we're not
John.
in TikTok mode. What are you doing? TikToking.
Oh, there's a bite on the corn.
Who's TikTok?
Bob's in TikTok mode. How's everybody been? Long time no see.
Been
Mm-hmm.
doing pretty good here.
You hiding
She
from
said,
us.
uh-huh.
You're still in trouble.
Hey,
Hung up
half
on me
century, Big
last
Mike,
night.
Bobby.
No, you hung up on me last night.
It's been a little hectic on the
No.
stuff
You
for
hung
you.
up on me.
No, I got Possum as a witness.
No, he wouldn't let you hang it up on me.
I think that
Yeah,
sugar
Maggie.
got his mouth.
Well, nobody hung up on me.
Well, I don't have your number.
John says you don't answer.
He answered yesterday that I had to go get learning. I didn't get a chance to call him
Yeah,
back either.
I missed his call, so I called him back as soon as he answered.
Yeah, he did call me back.
I was like, whatever. See if
All
I
right,
answer.
we warmed back up.
Big Mike said he caught some gills and spotted bass.
Oh,
Nice,
that was fun.
nice,
I'm not.
nice.
I'm not even more important than Possum.
We're doing James. Oh, come on, Fred. No, cut that out. I'll be out there in April. I may take a train. I think the train gonna be the safest route though.
Oh gosh,
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
it says they canceled all flights.
Just don't show him your carp spot.
I don't have a carp spot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot we're not supposed to tell him this.
Where did Don R go? He done disappeared. I showed up and he
Yeah, as soon
leaves.
as you came
I don't
up, he
know.
said,
He
"I'm
fell
gone."
out.
Well, he's scared.
Howdy, half.
He fell asleep
Didn't run him off, did
before
you?
he hit his button.
Yeah, I've heard that from Big Mike. I've heard that before. I think Possum told me about them. One type of alert, Bobby Garland's. I never even heard of him. He said that. I believe it was you, Possum.
Yeah, I get a lot of Bobby.
If anything got Bobby associated with it, Bobby, I'm not touching it. Get nowhere near it.
Good old leaves.
Yeah, it looks like your water level's up. The river come up here.
Yeah, river's coming up. There's a lot of water coming through the dam. I mean, it is just raging up there.
I bet.
Big Mike said Bass Pro has a large selection.
Real big on pearl and I guess blue ice.
Bobby
Good,
said,
stay
good,
off my
stay off my
legs.
lakes.
Matter of fact, I got to go up that way here in a little bit, Bobby. I'm going to melt some ice for you while I'm up that way. Gives you some yellow ice cubes.
Oh,
Chocolate
there's a
Sunday.
bite. Come on.
I got to
Get
be
the other
nice to Bobby. He
worm
can't handle it anymore. He taps out too easy.
on. Oh, he's back.
Well, let's go. Somebody catch fish.
Well, he's trying there. I'm gonna let him pick peck at it in a
Get him,
minute.
Possinator. Fred, they're on you today.
Chris said rain and ice melt off there. They're in the flood stages at the St. Joseph River.
Yeah, it
Yeah, we
started to
had
do the
one of them
same thing
going
here.
on when it was raining. Oh, he's back.
And Gregory said, my favorite panfish bait is Berkeley Gulp Alive.
I pulled that out of his mouth. Ain't that some bull malarkey? It's gotta be carp. I'm pulling the
Could be
wrong way on
Carpy.
them too. You know,
Pull to the
they're headed
left.
up current. Oh, I just lassoed the other pole. It'll work. Come on.
Miss
To the
Lisa
left, to the
said
left.
Bobby can't catch a fish anyhow. He only
My
dreams of
God.
catching one.
I believe you,
Good,
Lisa.
good here.
Oh,
Man, why can't I see chat? This is some messed up stuff.
I had to turn my phone the other way, then turn it back, and it pulled up on it. And it
Yeah,
got stuck
let me
halfway.
try that.
Oh,
Okay, see now I can see chat that way.
There we go.
I got
You
That's
laundry
great.
to
forget,
do
Miss
today.
Lisa, John's fished with him before. He knows.
If I go TikTok, I can see chat.
Right.
Everything shows up. But if I go the other way, the only thing that shows up is the mic and the cam.
And I hit the chat
Yeah,
That's
button,
the
the
but
sun
same,
was so bright that
same way with mine, Fresno.
the sun was the sun was so bright it overheated my
Oh,
phone,
yes, damn it, too.
and now cloudy skies moved in that. I'm going to try to
Let's
show
see.
you this. If I get down here, I probably can't get back in.
Oh, look at that color.
Can you see how deep?
I see a hole in the
It
floor.
froze up in.
What
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, wow, look how thick that ice is.
Wow.
deep ice is?
It looked like 8, 10 inches thick.
Way over 2 feet.
2 feet? Wow,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
There's somebody
another
picking up.
3 inches deep would make it all the way through.
Gregory said, "Please catch a fish, Uncle Don."
2 feet, and I still won't get a
Yeah, I'd
bass.
like that too.
Don, you caught any fish since you got that ice out there? He gone. He gone.
Signal ain't real good out there either.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
said,
say
I'm
his
not
signal's
answering
messed
that.
up.
He didn't want to answer it, so he left.
Well, we already know the answer. Glad to see everybody today.
205 said they're headed to the river.
Oh, look
Hey,
out. You let them come up?
205. Half century, you take care of yourself, buddy.
You're more
205
than
said
welcome up 205.
he said I might jump up later.
Yeah, come on up. This way we see a fish, because evidently possum can't hook a fish.
Man, that was disappointing for them couple of
Adrenaline
pull
rush.
outers there.
Premature. Rookie move.
Yeah.
That fish got half his lip hanging off.
It happened today sometime. One of them was
Oh,
swim the other way with it.
It don't
yeah.
sound like Fresno's got a can of whoop ass for you today, Possum.
Hey, we're ready, by God.
Hey, I
I'm waiting
wish.
on him to hear that. I'll hear when you open it.
Oh,
I'll get
man.
number on that one.
Boy.
I
Might
think
be a
I
can
got
of
it now.
skunk brew.
Camera. Go.
Oh, there's the pull. Let's get that. Oh, and the other one gets a hit. Now pick one.
Hey, man, do you want to do my laundry? What's in and out there?
Oh,
You
Lord.
want to come fold mine?
I don't. You don't have to fold them. I never fold them.
I ain't
Put them
never fold
things in a
mine either. They're on the
biohazard bag.
dryer. But I did the laundry. That counts for something. At least it's clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to go do. I got to work
Gregory
in the
wants
morning.
Gregory wants to know what bait you're using possum in Fresno.
I got worms and corn. I put two worms on at the moment, but
She
I got
can't fold
packed.
her clothes right now. She was trying to cut her 6-toed nail the
You
other
know
day and it
what?
got away from her and broke her wrist.
Terrible.
That was channel
Yeah.
cat.
Terrible.
Right. Well, I got skunk's liver and pack bait.
Oh, that joker pulled off too.
That makes
You
4.
better change that.
I know, right?
That's terrible, partner.
3 in a row, you're out, buddy.
Come
Kick
out here
him off.
swinging, boy. That wasn't a
Kick him
channel
off
cat
paddle.
either. That was a carp. Dag blasted. We'll try her again. I mean, that's all we do.
I know see Catfish Dog and Rick in here earlier. Where they at?
Rick was in there earlier. Tim said in the group chat earlier that he was going to be taking a nap before he gets up.
Yeah, I need to get one in here a little bit myself. I'm kind of tired. Tired.
Smoky
No.
Mountain said, "Quit using those rubber hooks, Possum."
Man, I should have put new ones on or something.
Rick said, "I'm listening." Gregory said, "I use half or a quarter of a worm on my hook when I go fishing at the farm pond." Well, he's got some little bitty worms. I went to 2
Oh,
different stores looking for worms, and one store didn't have any, and the other store, all of their night crawlers were molded.
yeah, we'll be putting reg wigglers on here shortly, and it'll probably take 5 or 6 of them. It's a little.
Rebel
Right.
River said, "Did somebody say nap?" Man, I'm telling you, I could use a nap.
I'm going to
Well,
take one.
I'm just glad to hear that Bob let somebody fish at the running fish ponds.
Glass cleaner.
Well, heck, everybody's saying nap. Why don't we just shut it down and go take a nap? Come back.
Yeah,
Oh
say
my.
that later time.
Rick said, "Did she just say Possum had a little worm?"
Oh my, here we go.
Ah,
Lord
man.
Almighty.
Rick on you now. Terrible.
That little crack at you possum means Rick is about on his 3rd cup of coffee.
I know, right?
Rick said nap time.
A cup of coffee, buddy.
See, you got to stop doing your shows at 2 o'clock. Everybody wants to take a nap at 2.
Yeah, it makes me get up early.
Well, hopefully it gets warmer here before long and we can start fishing later.
We got a couple days. Next week's supposed to be, well, this coming week's supposed to be 60s.
It was snowing over here this morning.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it was 50 degrees yesterday and then snow this morning.
That's
Possum don't
crazy.
gotta leave his house, you know that, right? He could just put a chew toy on his rods and throw it out there for the dogs.
Looks like Don fixing to take him a nap. Get your blanket there, Don.
The sun went away and our next window opened. Get
Rick said he's not napping yet. He's watching. Gregory said they got about 500 red worms in the compost.
They probably bigger than the ones in this oh, there's a stick.
Yeah, the ones that they
In this
had there,
bucket.
they're like an
Cup.
inch long, if that. Rick said, "I'm thinking about a cup of coffee for Fresno."
I think
Got
about
about
a
a quarter
pot.
of a cup left till later on.
I'm sitting here and watching the sun beat through the windshield and the heat is like put me out.
He's like a little kitty in the windowsill right now.
Oh my. Chris said, "Warm milk and Viagra here. Warm milk to make me sleep and Viagra to keep me from rolling out of bed." Rick said, "Dang, look at Don. He's way too comfy looking. He's
You
gonna
look
take
like
him a
you got
nap
his
while he's
socks
waiting."
on.
It's Don making everybody want to take a nap. Kick him off stage.
He's over just relax fishing. Yeah.
What else you gonna do in that ice house?
Everybody's gonna go to sleep, and we're just gonna have a show with a camera on everybody sleeping.
Ready to take out?
Hmm?
Ready?
What?
Ready to take out?
Yeah. Probably more than ready.
Rebel
All right,
River
come on,
said.
fish.
What's
Rebel
Mom
River
say?
said tomorrow will be his 34th anniversary for wedding.
Oh. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Rebel.
Rick said, "Looks like Don's at home on the couch. Are you sure he's fishing?"
That's the portable house. What are you talking about?
I think so. Need to put some pontoons on that thing.
Oh, come on.
What's that? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Need a
Yeah.
magnifying glass, Don?
What?
I forgot my net too, so it's terrible.
Oh well. Usually that's when you catch all the fish when you forget that.
Yeah.
You would hope so.
Rick said Don looks 20 years younger there than when he's at home in the garage.
Feel that way, too.
Chris said, "I'll see y'all later bringing in some groceries."
All right.
Alrighty.
Man, would you stop yawning?
Man, I can't help it.
I told her that earlier. Show ain't even started yet. Really?
Make you some coffee.
Oh, dang good card. Yeah. Guess we're just gonna have to let them suck on it longer.
And no comment.
Oh,
All
falling
Right?
right.
asleep.
Oops.
See, y'all boring. John, he's about to fall asleep over there.
The sunlight shining through the window. I'm like, oh, it look good on the face.
Yeah, they ain't liking the current too bit. Or too much biting against it. Trying to lead them,
Yeah, that's like,
point
I
them
think
down
the
the
fish
stream
right
if
here.
possible.
I think the problem with these fish right now, they don't like the water. It's too wet.
Just got another bite.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Yeah, it's too much H2O. Not enough Gatorade.
Yeah.
Dang,
Man.
John.
Y'all gonna have to quit all that now.
Yeah,
Oh my God. I'm about to get outside and start doing something. Rocky, what are you doing up
yeah.
here?
We got two people on panel having a yawning contest because we ain't catching no fish.
Well, they're bumping it.
Contagious,
They
I
just
say.
ain't.
Contagious.
Yeah, there's a
Man
Getting
is
TikTok
very
of
very
mean.
fishing.
testy now.
Man, Amanda
He's fishing
threatened
near
me
the
that I had
dam.
to participate.
Oh, I did
Oh,
not.
yeah. Bob must have told him that.
I'll be in and out here throughout the live.
Rick said it looks like John and Bob's holding the same fish. What's he? Oh, the pictures.
Yeah,
Oh
probably
no.
on the side, the banner.
Rick, if you did look at that little closer, they made even the same two fish, two different species, and mine bigger.
Nah, it's the same fish, just cropped out and added to Bob's.
That's the picture you put the skunk on.
I didn't put no skunk on.
Oh my. Look at the cute little baby.
He's on guard.
See, even he's yawning. He's tired.
Yeah, he's tired.
You can't catch nothing with a tangled over rig.
I got. Oh my God!
There goes number
Then pulled
5.
off too. What the heck? And the hook sharp. The drag's not too tight. That's bull butter.
That's terrible.
That is absolutely terrible.
You put them burning? Well, mine is. I took that one bite you saw, and I put some salt on it, and not thinking I shoved that whole thing in my mouth. I
Bend the
spit
hook
down.
out a little bit on this one. See if that'll make a darn difference. Be
Rick
like
said
crappie
Possum's
fish.
pulling the lips off them fish.
Something. I ain't lying. I had to hold that in for a minute.
Next time, don't send the work.
Let's try a little crappie trick on this hook. See if it helps. And by George, if it does, I'm gonna bend the other one. Make a few
Don't
adjustments here.
don't be messing up my fishing tackle.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you're lucky
I
she let
let
you
you
borrow.
borrow all that.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Who's what?
On Bob's camera. Hi, person. Well, I know it's not Miss Brenda. I know what she looks like. Bob, is that your sister? You're muted.
Somebody infiltrated his system.
I said, yeah, that's my pain in my butt, my little sister.
Poke him in the ear.
I
Poke
do.
him in there.
Yeah, I hope she gives you a lot of crap.
By sale. Look out,
You
well,
know what
Billy
he
here
puts
now.
us through? He deserves it.
That's all right. I give him times 10.
Gregory said the fish are messing with you, Possum.
Man, I ain't lying. They're making me adjust here.
They
Just
grab
making
you
the
with their
right
fin.
adjustment.
I'm going upstairs to change.
Good old leaf salad out there floating around too.
Well,
I'll be back daytime. The eggs are in the sink cooling off and cold water.
come on, Possum, catch a fish.
Hard.
Stop playing around.
I know, right?
Somebody,
Come on,
don't make him
fish, get on that
tired.
hook. I can't believe that's happened every time. Need to be fishing straight out in front of me, but that's gonna be hard to do in this current. Can't be using all that kind of weight.
That Tito guy must have left. He couldn't handle it, huh?
Well, John's
I
asleep.
don't know.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought I heard him
Not
snoring
quite,
earlier.
but it ain't far from it.
Either he's snoring or Rocket's farting on his back.
Oh, there's a bite. Come on.
He's waiting for you to go to sleep. That's what he's doing.
Oh,
I saw you eating that chicken earlier.
man, I'm
Great. Go ahead.
good old chicken. I think I'm gonna eat some chicken, by God.
Gregory wants to know, Fresno, if you're where the dogs were barking.
No, dogs got on my nerves.
Hold on 1 minute. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can do this. I'm getting take myself off.
Well, this front hole I can see picture in the wall.
Rick said, Dang, is Don in his socks? His feet must be cold on that ice. Wait, he's in a house, though. How would his feet be cold? Rick said he's having chicken wings.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have me some heated up chili when I get a fire going here.
I'm gonna have me a cup noodle.
A cookie,
A cup of noodle.
cup of noodle.
And I got
Hey,
a
I
can of
got some that.
SpaghettiOs.
Put in drink, I'll make you some fucking.
I'm on fish. Don needs a fish too.
Dear Lord, I would trade my fish in for a skunk if you let Dawn catch a fish today.
There you go.
That was a shad that jumped. Go jump in after it. Then they're getting chased. There's something down there chasing them because something just came up on the water. A striper down there. I got bait over there. Go that way.
It looks like a bite.
Oh, we lost John. He must have fell asleep pushing buttons.
No, go back that way. Go back that way.
The ice is cracking so hard and so loud, I keep thinking somebody's knocking on the door.
Goodness.
See, I couldn't do all that. That would scare me.
Why?
The ice cracking sound.
Why?
Because I'd be afraid I'd fall through.
Well,
I was waiting on a why.
Right?
Man.
For what?
That one guy way up there, he must be citizen for
somebody better do something. We're down to 9.
Oh, crap.
not by
All
one
this
point
fishing.
12 feet as I can see it. That's how far the water is. Good
Yeah, that's
place.
crazy. And the color's awesome too with the sun shining through it.
Yeah, I wish my daughter would have up to maybe use a camera.
It's like glacier water. Hey, Possum, go jump in the
Yep.
water for me and push that patch
Oh
of weeds
yeah.
away from my line. It passed my line, and now it's coming back this way.
Uh-oh.
But good thing. Yeah, it's going to miss it. It's just on went to the other side.
Well, I'm hoping those sticks and nothing float through here. I've seen a few, but not no real big ones. Leaves are bad.
Yeah. The water's not really, there's no current. There's not so much current. Water
Did you read it?
Gregory. Yeah.
He said if there's no fish caught tonight by one of the Castaway Crew, they got to do the skunk dance. And Fresno still owes one.
Shots fired. I heard two shots.
Yeah, I wish the river had come up a little faster. Slow the water down coming out of here.
Yeah, come on, fish. I don't want to do two skunk dances now.
Well, we got a ways till dark. Oh, there's a fish right there in front of us just come up the road.
Where'd Eddie go? Eddie, where are you?
I have no idea.
He's right
Probably
underneath
asleep.
you. No, he's underneath you. He's just muted.
Well, you ought to put the fisherman on top.
I don't like to put on the bottom.
You should just put it on Bob.
She said, hang on a minute. Hang on.
There we go. What you tweeted? Rusty.
Let's go, fish. Let's go. You're down there somewhere.
Well, we got 21 likes. For what, I don't know,
Awesome.
but we got 21 likes.
For trying, by George, for trying.
Wake up morning and take that phone and do the
It's a slow week.
Well, maybe something to find it. Be a channel cat in here somewhere, maybe.
Now I do feel like we're watching Tito's show.
If you guys see me hit the ground, it's because I fell asleep.
Standing up,
Yeah.
Well, Rick quit talking in chat, so he must be taking a nap. Miss Lisa
Yeah,
says
we
Randy
put-
has
we put
passed
John to
out.
sleep.
Nap time for him.
Well, yeah,
Put
everybody
John
done
to
ate
sleep.
lunch.
Put Rick to sleep. Amanda's almost asleep.
Oh,
Well, come on, guys.
Come on. Slurp that worm up.
Rick
Did you say
takes
slurp
naps
the
in between
worm?
that.
See, Miss Lisa, you need to get up here and fish with them. That way we got some excitement.
Where's my lure at?
Ow. Gregory said his dad's cooking pork loin, vegetables, and baked beans for dinner.
Oh, that sounds good.
I have no idea what we're having for dinner. Godzilla's making dinner. God help me. Enjoy your dinner, Paul.
I hope she puts some snacks in. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat my noodle.
Rusty, quit it. Would you quit
Yeah, I might as well start the fire. And usually, when you about time to go to eat, and they want to bite and keep you occupied.
Yep.
A nice big prime rib, baked potato, and salad. Sounds good right now.
Put your video. Get out of that. Goofy. Rusty, would you quit? Paul said he'll be back in a few going out to eat. Is that what y'all said a while ago?
Alrighty.
All right,
Sorry.
Paul. Enjoy.
I was away from the phone. My bad.
So what's Possum cooking tonight?
What?
Ain't me.
Oh, I'm
Go
cooking.
ahead.
I'm cooking tonight.
I'll just give him some bologna and bread. He'll be all right.
Keep possum.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a good cook.
Come on, get it. Eat it. Eat it.
And I don't take 5 hours to cook an egg.
I don't think you'll ever let him let that one down.
Nope.
Nope.
Gregory, my
Witnessed
wrist is a lot better. If I could open this stupid cream cheese, it'd be great. I can't get it open.
Hello,
Oh
Wabash
boy.
Nate.
Howdy, Nate.
Yeah.
And it ain't.
Ever since I messed up this fingertip, like when I go to grab like the Ziploc bag, I can't really pinch with it no more.
Man, that's terrible.
And that thing still hurts if I put too much pressure on it. Oh man, sharp pain.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened in there, but I sure screwed it up.
Could have fractured it.
Damn.
It's like to grab stuff, I like to open it. I have to use like that instead of using this one.
Yeah.
Use my other finger.
Nate said I'm getting beat by the cream cheese. I'm telling you. Usually it's the washer. Okay, I'm not short, but I'm short enough I have to bend over into the washer to get the stuff out of it. Possum makes fun of me for it.
Well, don't bend over too much; it might fall in.
He says the same thing.
She tippy toeing it usually.
Or he says, let me come up. He comes up behind me. He goes, let me help you in there. No, because he just pushed me in and then laugh at me.
I bet that
I'm
six
just
toe
gonna
helps you
wash your hair.
stabilize, huh?
You know what?
Do you
Ruh.
realize what you just did, Miss Amanda?
Know what I do.
You just gave me more firepower.
Yeah.
Man, you know what?
Imagine her feet sticking out, going around the circles in the washroom.
Oh my god. Terrible.
Oh.
Can you come home and mix this cream cheese for me?
Throw it in the microwave for a minute.
It's not even
Like
that
some
hard. It
poppers.
just hurts.
She making jalapeno poppers.
And bacon
Did,
wrapped
Probably.
chicken. Gotta have it for the
Bacon
bacon
wrapped
wrapped
bacon.
chicken. It's gonna be stuffed chicken boobies wrapped in bacon.
Oh, I thought you said
Hello,
bacon wrapped
Darren.
bacon.
Hey, Darren.
What's going on,
Hey,
Darren?
Howdy, Darren.
Howdy, Darren.
Well, looks
Yeah,
like
Miss
about
Lisa says shame on you, Possum. He's so mean, isn't he? Terrible. Push me in the washer like that. I don't
I
know though.
wouldn't now.
I'm just saying I would do that to somebody just because it's funny.
You know what I notice? Every time I'm fishing somewhere and there's one duck swimming in the area, ain't no fish around.
Well, that's terrible. Howdy,
Back again,
Joshua.
people.
There's a duck
Howdy,
there. There,
Joshua.
he been swimming here for a little bit. Every
You
time, I
gonna
never
bite
get a
him?
bite. Every time there's a duck around.
Come on.
How's everybody doing this second?
All pretty
We're
What's up,
good.
here.
Joshua?
Amanda, how's your rest?
It's a lot better. It's not swelled. It hurts still, like when I grab stuff, but it's not too bad.
Hopefully I feel
Yeah,
better.
wait till she's done with that cream cheese.
Donna,
This is
good to
very
see your
nice.
session.
Better stop being mean.
Don't quit picking on Amanda.
Yeah. You keep picking on me and I won't make pasta, broccoli, and cheese.
Oh, here we
Well, you don't
go.
need it.
So see, if you don't get any, it's all their fault.
Oh yeah.
Just make them a pot of white rice, and that's it.
Oh God.
Bob, how you doing?
All right. How are you?
Broccoli and cheese.
Good.
What's this recipe? Because you're using cream cheese.
See if we can't light this fire.
Any bites yet?
You're in the
Yeah,
wrong
I've
channel.
missed. I've missed too many today, Joshua.
He's missed like 5 already, Joshua.
I got
I'm
bit by an
ready for
ant.
my fish.
He said,
Bought it.
He said he got bit by an ant. Here, kitty,
mosquitoes
kitty.
ain't out.
Probably in a little bit. Just a little bug. Ants.
I might mess around, throw some corn on one of them, see if it makes a difference. But
You sound so disappointed. Well, just saying you do.
well, the current is just terrible.
He's disappointed because he hasn't caught a fish yet.
Blame it on the current. You hear that, Joshua? He's blaming it on the current.
Uh huh. We do. We got some.
But it's
It
getting
is
bites.
rolling. Oh, there's a bite. There's another bite.
Okay,
Come on, get it.
don't hook it. Just reel it in.
Ah, got him that time. I
Did
got him.
you?
Let's see if we can stay hooked up with him.
Come on, rubber hook.
Maybe you need to go fishing with John.
You just get ready for that skunk dance, Fred.
Uh-oh.
You better hope that fish don't open its mouth. The hook gonna fall off.
Man, I know. Well, he's swimming here towards me now. Let's see what. Oh, what we got? Something little. And it is a channel rat
Oh,
with some
goody.
salad.
That's something.
Look at
It's
there.
jumped off the
Joshua
boat.
caught him
It
up
ain't.
too, by God.
Yeah,
Here, kitty, kitty.
It's not
yeah.
even hooked. It's all wrapped in his line.
Look at here. Let me remove the hook in the salad for him. Yeah.
There
Now,
you
We got a
go.
bite on
Got
the other
him.
one.
before
Yeah.
the show, he
Thank you,
told me
sweetheart.
send him a couple little ones, so I did.
Well, there's one. Them other ones that bit earlier, I don't think they was channel cat. But he left my worm. We're gonna throw it back out there. After I rehook the end.
Oh, come on, Luna. You need a fish.
He must know I ain't got very many worms.
He's pulling drag.
Monster now, monster.
It's actually a really big fish. He's just holding it far away.
Now let's get hungry. Come on.
Eat it.
How Papa say it? Just slurp it up now.
Yeah, just slurp it up. Yeah.
Go to 7-Eleven. They have Slurpees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possum's fishing at the 7-Eleven. They have Slurpees there.
Uncle Don does look too comfortable.
Don, you still awake over there? Look like him at. Hey, Gregory, how you doing?
Ew.
Burrito catfishing lady, how you doing this afternoon? There is Eddie Spaghetti. How's Eddie doing?
Doing pretty good, Joshua. How you doing, brother?
Good. Now we gotta wait for Uncle Don to get a fish and Fresno to get a fish. Let's go. Happy day, Darren. How you doing?
Yeah, there's nobody at my other spot. See if I should go over there. When I got here, there was 4 cars over there, so there's nobody over there.
Well, that got hit. Dang it.
There you go, Miss Amanda. You didn't like my name, so I changed it.
Miss Lisa's idol.
Oh, that one pulled off. Dang. There's drag on that one, too.
Fish 7, possum 1.
Hello. Miss Lisa
They got to
say,
win
"You wish,
sometimes,
Bob."
too.
I read it. You gotta have a superhero.
We had pork tenderloin and mashed potatoes last night.
Mm. I just threw that out there.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah. Maybe I ain't fishing close enough to the bank. I didn't throw this one as far.
Uncle Don looks comfortable.
Yeah.
Gregory, how's your father doing today?
Come
205
on up,
yelled at
205. Come on up.
We got Jimmy Geiger saying hello.
Now, did Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
205.
You know
You
what? I might have to go back out after. There he is.
205
See if my
wants a link. There you go.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Every time I do that, it my chat disappears.
Huh.
Ain't nothing happening in chat anyway. Miss Lisa's not picking on nobody. She's being quiet today.
Gregory said, good, but his back still hurts, Joshua.
We're still praying for him.
Uh-oh. He got it. He just dropped it. Dang. He had it. I'll get the bite on this one. Ah, I missed that one. Can y'all still see me?
Yes, sir.
I still see
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know the screen froze.
Yeah, we can see you, so don't drop your drawers.
Just pitch this one right out
Miss Lisa says, I'm quiet, Bob. That's when people usually worry. Why?
205, the link's in chat. There.
I got him. Gregory said the fish are playing with possum tonight.
there.
Up.
Man, tell me.
Where'd he go? He was right there.
Hey, it's better to be played with than not played with.
Yeah, at least we're getting bites.
Poor Fresno over there.
Where'd 205 go?
Hang on a second. I put him up there.
Well, now he's gone again.
I never get played with, Bob.
Oh.
The fish don't even want to play with me. Say heck with that guy.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yep. Add that one to the list.
Gregory said, where's your fish magic touch today, Fresno?
I don't know.
He forgot to pray before he came in.
That's it.
That's why he quit biting. He got a worm. That would be a good indication why.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do some practice runs to the rod.
Some plastic runs to the rod.
Yeah, some practice runs. They're like they say, go take a lap.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he said, oof. Will it bite?
And just mixing that cream cheese. She's gonna whip it. Whip it good.
No, I'm not. I'm not with the cream cheese no more. I'm trying to do the cilantro.
Cilantro.
What'd you make?
Where,
Amanda?
Bacon wrapped chicken.
Ooh, that
Barely
sounds good.
pitch that off the
what are you
bone.
trying to do to the cilantro?
Trying to. I gotta chop it and it hurts.
God gave you more than one hand, didn't he?
And I'm not cutting myself either. That's loud. I ain't gotta cut that much. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I'd rather
Oh,
my hand
ringworm,
than
this one.
something. That's
Oh
Oh, I
man.
wish I knew where the fish were.
They're in the water, Fresno.
Yeah, I was telling Amanda earlier. I think the fish don't like the water right now because it's too wet.
Swimming
Yeah. She probably believed it too.
You know what? Mm-mm.
Well,
Uh-uh.
here, I'll be right back. I
All
have to
right.
come out and come back in.
We got a 205 real quick. We lost him.
No, no, he's not come back on panel or on the. He ain't backstage.
205, the link if you want to try to come up again.
I'm gonna move to the little gate. Awesome's got little river. I got little gate. Got made me hungry. I'm gonna
All right.
About time you come in.
Well, so you might have learned this. That's a sad day. Down to the little worms. Look out.
Gregory said the fish are in the water that is on the planet Earth in front of Fresno. Get in there.
Oh, these things are about big as my number 4 hook.
Gregory, he was in here earlier. I think he said he had a couple things to do, either that or he was going to take a nap. It was one of the two.
Yeah, that's all Miss Amanda's fault. She started with the nap thing.
Man,
Who? Tim?
No.
no, John.
Oh.
Well, you know,
We
Gregory, he's an asshole.
we lost 23 or 12 people since you said something about nap.
Well, it's not my fault everybody's tired.
It's the weather's fault.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Not my fault, Gregory.
Okay. Gregory says Bob's fault.
Blame me, I don't care.
Where'd Don go?
Probably taking a nap, probably.
Nap time at the old folks' home. Right. Let's see.
Possum's caught one fish, I think. That's it. The rest got off.
what is it?
It's a mess over here.
Dang.
Stare at you guys and stuff right there in that mirror.
I'm gonna get this jelly warming now.
Chili.
Yeah, chili.
Hot dang. Oh, shit, stuck.
205 said he got a new phone, can't figure out how to get it horizontal view, but he'll try to jump back up in a minute.
All right.
And Half Century said he's here, so you have to entertain.
Oh, I heard a jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Which one was it?
205 can't figure out how to make the picture horizontal. He got a new phone.
Try to make sure your auto rotates on.
I'll be back in just a second.
All
Okay.
right.
Dang, he stayed longer than 5 minutes.
Right?
Pretty good.
Where are we going, Dad? Where are we going? Where are we
With
going,
moving
Dad?
spots.
Are we there yet?
Well, I got a hot tip that the fish are at the fish market, so that's where I'm going.
Oh.
We got Jody in here. She said, "Hello, ladies."
Oh, hell.
Howdy, Jody.
Yeah,
I thought
Jody.
it was enough trouble in here with Miss Lisa. Now we got Jody, too.
Well, it makes me wonder what's going to work.
Okay, give me a second here.
All right, kids. Bob, why don't you have your seatbelt on, man?
I don't drive with a seatbelt.
There he is.
I see, now that I want to move to my spot, somebody pulls you.
Welcome in.
Dang, he had it. Come on.
Hey, bud.
All right. You can't have it. It's raw
I
chicken, ding dong.
What side are you on? Oh, you're on the far side.
Miss Lisa said, "Hey, now I'm an angel."
Uh-oh.
Was she
That
sleeping?
ain't good.
Oh, carp getting picked. Or carp. Corn getting picked on, too. Come on. There's a bunch of carp in here.
Man, the water looks pretty high right here. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this. I broke my other phone and got a new one just like it, and I just can't figure it out. That ain't a good sign.
there he goes
Surely
again.
Oh, boy.
Must be an Android.
Oh, here we go. Bob hating.
Who got the
Who's hating?
Android? It looks high right here for some reason. What's going on?
Why'd you quit pulling on it?
Oh, yeah,
Anybody
I
duck
see.
there?
following me. Get out of here, duck.
I see how it is, Jody. Say hi to everybody but me. Okay.
Hello,
I got.
everybody.
Howdy, howdy.
We got Half Century on panel. Sorry, I forgot to say.
He's back. He's live.
Look out, look out.
Look out.
Hanging on.
Welcome
Hanging
in,
on.
Half Century.
Good
How
That's
you
stuff,
good.
Painter.
feeling?
Went through a bunch of tests yesterday. Feeling weak, but I'm here still.
I still could outfish all you guys.
Too late, Jody. I don't want no high.
We got Miss Lisa Elliott in the house.
Oh, Miss Lisa.
Welcome in,
Hello,
Lisa.
hello,
Hi, Miss
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey, this is the Lisa and Lisa show.
Hello, Brokeback Bob.
Oh, 2/4.
Oh my
Two
God, it's okay
quarters.
for he do.
2/4 make a half.
And that makes 50 cents.
Yep, you're pretty good with math, Bob.
At
There's
least I
Pon.
don't have to count my fingers and toes like somebody else.
Hey,
Yep,
Oh
there's
boy.
Pontoon Jody. Where's she been? Is she retired?
now she was
She's
live yesterday for a little bit. I think she said her granddaughter was supposed to be in today for her birthday.
Oh,
She's
happy
turning
birthday,
1.
granddaughter.
Yeah,
We
she's
got
turning
Shorty
1.
McGee, Aiden in here.
Hey,
I'd come up with my picture, but I look worse than Bob.
No, that's not good.
Oh, they couldn't handle all that sexy then.
First time I laughed in a week. Oh. Man, I'd love to go ice fishing. I haven't done that in years.
We got Skip in here.
hi, Skip.
What's going on, Skip?
Where's retired
Welcome
Rick
in,
at?
Skip.
Asleep.
Asleep.
Yeah, he
Past
takes
his
naps
nap
in
time.
between naps.
Yeah.
Every
Howdy,
couple
Skip.
hours.
Looks like it's going to warm up next week.
Fred, he don't want to play, baby.
What you doing, Fresno?
Fresno right now is
I
just
bought from
grounding
her
the
and watched
bait.
a YouTube video how to catch fish.
He's practicing.
Right.
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't think I have StreamYard anymore. How do I get my Castaway logo up? I don't think I have StreamYard
Uh,
anymore. How do I get my I used to know how to do it when I had StreamYard, but I'm coming on yours. I used to know how to do it when I had StreamYard,
205, you
but
got an echo.
I'm coming on yours. Yeah, big time.
What's that?
205, you got an echo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, big
You're
time.
fine.
What about
Um,
now? Still there?
there you
Nope,
go.
gone.
I'm
You gonna
sorry,
have to
y'all.
ask Possum or somebody else that has it. I don't know how to do anything on StreamYard.
Well, I've done it for years, but it's just I don't have
Oh
my
yeah,
own
you.
StreamYard account now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always had the free account, but I don't know why it went away.
All you gotta
Well,
do is tap down on your little picture down there, and
Yeah,
it'll go to edit avatar.
down in the studio.
is my audio okay now,
no,
y'all?
he's trying to. Yeah, sounds good. He's trying to get his Castaway picture off of StreamYard.
Yeah, my logo.
Uh,
All you gotta do is copy it into your photos.
Well, I know
either
that's how I used to do it, but when I hit anything, I can't get to that option.
either that or John or Possum could send it to you if they've got it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of how to.
I could ask John Parker later or something. Let me try
I
something
think
here.
you click on your photo. I think it's what it is. You hold it or something, and it say edit avatar.
Okay, let me
No,
try.
not that.
Let me try something here. Hold on.
He's not doing. He's trying to get it off of StreamYard. He wants his picture.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got the logo in my picture, but I can't find the option to insert it
You got your phone sideways or straight up and down?
straight up and down.
Down at the bottom underneath where it shows the panel, you should have your individual pictures. Where it shows you in studio.
It's got. Let me hit the more options. I've tried it before, but let me try.
No, don't hit the more. Down underneath where it shows the panel, you should have your individual name down there. You touch that, and that will bring up your different things. And you can hit
Okay.
edit avatar. And when you hit edit avatar, you hit the next square over, and it'll go into your pictures, and you pick one.
Okay, I'll try it.
Then you save it and hit done, and boom, you're in.
Okay, I'll try it.
Dang, I only got a ninth grade
Oh.
education, and I figured that out.
Let's see, edit audio, edit name, remove from stage, edit audio, stop, mic and cam. No, it doesn't give me it.
Was that a car going by on his?
I got him. I got him.
Oh, we got him.
Stage.
Fish
It's
on,
bigger.
fish on.
I'm gonna think this is a cart.
Fresno, if you
Somebody
can hear
needs.
me, I muted you for a second.
Just don't pull off. Quit all that ruckus out there. Quit it.
What, baby?
Ooh, yeah, it's a cart.
You better be watching, Fresno.
Well, I think he had a car going by. Hang on a second. Oh, I don't know what the sound is then. It's on Fresno. I just don't know what it is.
Come here, you big old thing. I think it's a cart. If
Hey,
not, it's a nice.
Jamaican.
Ooh, that's a nice tail cat right there now.
We got Jamaican Sure Fishing saying hi.
I thought it was a cart. Howdy, Jamaican. See if we can boat slip. All right.
Oh my goodness, it's not a little baby fish.
It
I
worked
know,
okay.
The
That's a
miracle.
monster right there.
Yeah,
It
Rick
should
be
be.
proud of me, wouldn't he?
It had audio and avatar on the same
Well, yeah.
line.
That's a
Where you
nice
going,
one.
sweetheart?
That's how
Yeah,
I
it's a
found
nice
it.
one.
It is. That's a
Good,
sandwich.
solid 2-pounder.
Heck yeah.
Dang, I didn't bring my stringer. Dang, nabbit.
That is a sandwich right
There
there.
you go.
Yeah, I'd go good with some fillets tomorrow.
Bobby said he's fixing to take a drive to the lake to see if the water's opened up.
I'm back.
There you go. There's your picture. Is that wind on Fresno's or what is that?
I have no idea.
Busy street.
Hey, 50 Cent, look.
Yeah.
Right there. Pat, right there. Huh? Huh?
What? I didn't
Pat,
do
right
what
there.
you. I didn't do what you said, Bob. I did something else. I clicked on the audio.
There we go. I
Why
muted
would
him
you
for now.
I'll show you how we bait our hook.
show us?
You see it?
No.
Hang on.
The Samantha's gonna put you full screen. There you go.
All right, I got my little jig.
Is that Don R?
Yep,
Yep.
he's in his ice house.
I didn't know Don fished.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, we hook them through the head, and then we take and pinch them off right behind the head. Kill that little sucker.
You
Why
tell
do
him,
you pinch
Don.
them off? What does pinching them off do?
Oh, kind of let all the scent out.
Oh, makes sense.
Jody says
Joe,
she's gonna come up on panel after she eats. Come up while you eat, Jody.
Rick does it.
I won't tease you.
Thanks, Bob.
All right, we got her in the net, so.
Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. Hey, that's what we're
I
all in
forgot
here for,
string.
to help when we can.
I know.
Jody's not even going to come up and share her food with us.
Yes, she will.
Now I'm mad.
Jody, come
boy.
on up. Come on up on panel, Jody. I want to see this food you cooked. It's probably Taco Bell.
Yeah, I guess I've been in the dark for a long time. StreamYard's changed up a little bit.
You were on here, what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm blaming it on that. It might be I tore my old phone up and got a new one just like it. But
Got an Android?
yes, sir.
Oh,
I
here
mean,
he
everything
goes.
goes good, but usually when I go on StreamYard, I can just flip my phone and it'll go into that horizontal view and it shows chat and everything else. Right
As my
now, it's not
logo
really
say,
showing it or nothing, but
Well, I
it's
think
probably.
StreamYard's
that's
been
the way I
messing
can't
up.
see it.
Yeah, it's got to be StreamYard because Fresno was having that problem earlier.
Jody
But
had it
you
on
know,
her StreamYard too, like
Is it
Friday.
blue?
I don't want to blame it on that too much because I
Because
ain't real tech
I got
savvy.
3 of them.
Jody said it's
You may.
McDonald's.
Well, one of the problems
Here,
is you
honker.
keep calling people sir. I'm no
Sir.
sir. I
Sir.
don't wear a suit and tie. Fresno, leave the ducks alone.
Well, I
Don't
unmuted
hurt the
him.
ducks.
He didn't do nothing to the ducks. They
Don't
didn't
hurt
do
the
nothing to
ducks.
you.
Miss Jody said hi, 205.
Hey, girl, good to see you.
It's 205 wild action.
I'm fishing with a buddy of mine today. My cousin come down here with you. I'll introduce y'all to him in a minute.
Jody said Bob prefers to be called ma'am. I unmuted
Here,
you,
Coley.
Fresno.
All right, yeah, I got a little bit of traffic here.
Well, I thought that's what it was.
Yeah.
Did you see Possum's fish? He finally caught a fish that wasn't a baby.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. He finally took me.
Somebody left a skipjack here. I might have to, yank a few little strips off of it. And
Hey.
I don't use skipjack, but I don't think a channel cat's gonna
Oh,
carry.
you know, there's no reason.
I
This
didn't think it
corn
was
don't
funny,
really
Jody.
doing nothing. And there sure ain't 30 worms in that cup neither.
It said 45 to 55 is what it's supposed to
Oh, well,
have.
they sure ain't.
I thought there was like 10 of them in there.
You're right,
Yeah,
Greggy.
there ain't very many at all.
1-800
They
redfish.
just
I
big enough to go over my little old bitty hook. Barely.
got Mike Irvin. He said, "Afternoon, y'all jumping back and forth between you and Ernie."
Got him. Got him.
Well, tell Ernie we
Oh,
said
Mike.
hi.
Here's
Ernie.
boss.
It's another channel.
Get him.
It's the same one.
Which Ernie?
No, the other one's in my net.
Oh,
Back
I
for
might
more.
mess around and catch a bass bring home here.
You can do it up, big man.
Couple anyway.
Yeah, fish fry.
Yeah, on Sunday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I can imagine what those are going to look like after Miss Amanda gets done butchering them.
Oh, looky here. It might be
Uh-uh.
another
Miss Amanda
keeper.
don't cut the fish up. I make Possum
Let's,
do it.
let's see a fish.
Do you eat it?
I sure do.
Quit
Well, then you
squirming
should
there.
cut it.
He wants them cut a certain way, so I make him
Wow.
cut them.
Look at that
Oh,
fish.
look. Little
Yeah, and that's
cutie.
pretty. I mean, just.
He's holding that fish with one hand, too.
Not bad. That's
Oh,
what you
it is
call
a net,
pan
too.
frying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man. I was last week. I was feeling kind of under the weather. My ear was bothering me and everything else. So I went to the doctor today. They was open. Went down there and they said gave me some stuff for my ear. But they said, "How long's it been since you went fishing, Dan?" I said, "About 3 weeks." And they said, "Well, you need to go home, put all your gear in your car, and go to the river and fish." So that's what we're doing.
Well, you
There
know
you
whose
go.
fault that was, 205. You did that snow angel for Miss Amanda and you got an ear infection.
Yep.
Man, no, that was not my fault.
Well, I
You're the
thought
one that made him do it.
that was John O that did the angel. I did I wrecked the sled.
Yeah, so see, it wasn't my fault. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was big. That was John O out there. He was in his basketball shorts out there.
Hello, Eddie Gross.
Eddie's sleeping.
I think.
What?
I hear my chili bubbling.
Well, I got poppers cooking.
Awesome.
Why are
Poppers.
you cooking poppers now?
Because I'm doing the chicken, and the chicken, I cook it low and slow, so it takes a while.
Low and slow.
And I don't feel like eating at midnight.
Yeah, she ought to have it done by the time we get there.
Possum don't have to do nothing.
No, just hopefully catch a few more fish. And
Just fish and farm.
yeah.
How you doing, Eddie Gross? I can't
I'm
see
doing
you.
good, brother. How you doing?
Fine, I need to see you.
Leave her
I
alone.
got to
You
see
little
a
bitty bug.
face.
Why you won't like it?
We
Hey.
got Ian in here. He said, "Howdy, y'all. New sub to Possum came from retired Rick."
Awesome. Appreciate it.
There he is.
Howdy, howdy.
There he is. Looking good. Feeling good.
Welcome
Ha
in, Ian.
Bob.
What?
Ooh, it's hot.
Oh, here's
Boy,
Sampy.
that's pretty where 205 is.
Howdy, Sampy.
Hey, Sappy.
Welcome in, Snappy. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, Sampy.
20%. Look out.
Ian said, "Y'all having a good day today?"
Yeah, so far, ain't too bad.
Well, Possum is. Fresno's not.
At least it's not 4 degrees.
Uncle Don looks like he fell asleep.
No, if he's moving, he ain't asleep.
Down the hole.
What happened to John?
He's taking a nap, probably.
Him and Rick are taking a nap together.
I don't want to hear about it.
$205. Gregory said he's still wearing the military hat you sent him in the mail.
Awesome.
I'll be
Oh
right
yeah,
back.
brother. Hey, that, there's plenty more where that come from. Like I said, I enjoy y'all watching y'all wear them ponds out up there, brother. So, I've been talking to Double Hook for a long time, but you pretty good old boy too, Greg. Y'all all right, brother.
Oh, man.
Swearing you out, ain't it, Bob?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Haven't
I
slept
blasted
today.
missed him.
I was
I hit the
excited for
carpet
the
noise.
show, so I didn't
Oh,
sleep.
oh boy. These worms are ridiculous. I don't know if y'all would call that a red wiggler, but I mean,
See, I
it's
thought
the
the red
same
wigglers
bigger.
were. I thought they were bigger than that. I know
Well,
they're
they're usually
small.
bigger around, you know what I mean? These are like fresh out the hatchery things. Like threading a needle. But they seem to like them, so just keep putting them on, putting them on.
Yeah.
Come on, fishy fish. Fish.
You want a split shot on there, Colin? You want a split shot on there? Okay.
I think Fresno moved closer to the highway.
Trying to catch that 1-800 rental truck coming by. Oh, he's gonna peck on the corn. He's gonna peck on or peck off.
Where is Fresno? Is he out in California?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just
he's
figured
up by
that.
Fresno.
Yeah, that's right. That truck probably got enough gas to make it back down here. They can airdrop a few if they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Package with a parachute.
we having fun either way.
And
There
I
you
missed
go.
him.
Oh, man.
Well, he was pecking on it, so I knew he had it in his mouth. I still missed him.
We're going to have to cut your wages.
See, he didn't get on the corn either. Try her again.
Here you go, boss. You gonna run on there? You run on there? No? Yeah. I think you will. What do you want
Well,
today?
pardon me just a minute while I eat.
Here you go, man.
I was thinking the same thing, Lisa. Lisa said, boy, it got quiet.
Yeah, too quiet.
Sing us a song, Bob.
Not me. I sound like an old water buffalo in heat.
Say what?
Miss Amanda wants me to sing. I said I would sound like an old water buffalo in heat.
Well, let's hear it.
Not me. Oh, I guess Tito's wanting the link. Send me the line to join.
Need the link.
Or link.
Link.
It should be up there in chat,
Hang on,
Tito.
I'll probably put it back in there.
Yeah, it's
Didn't
way
burn it
up
if I
there.
didn't. I missed
Okay.
that one.
And
Hello,
we
Dave.
got Dave in the house saying hi, Dave Bozark.
Hey,
Hi, Dave.
Dave. Hello, Dave. Hey,
You don't
Dave.
want
Hello,
Checking it,
Dave.
Dave.
you don't want Tito up here with me on here.
Oh, don't look. Here we go.
You get
And there went the
you get
chat
the
again. What the heck?
you get two of us up here together, it's all over.
Yeah, I'm mixing my cracker. It hurt my belt.
There you go, Tito.
There it went.
Take me to the river.
Hey, there goes Bob.
There,
It's on
Tito.
the phone.
Now
Welcome
see,
in.
Possum, you got somebody down there trying to catch catfish bait for us.
Oh, look out.
It's
Hey,
on the phone, baby.
hey, Bob, look at this, Bob.
Hey, what?
Uh,
I ain't looking at much.
Look, Bob. Look at that. Look at that, Bob.
Catfish bait.
Nah, this ain't no catfish bait, Bob.
Oh, it would be for me.
Nah, you ain't putting that in. I'm calling the gang boy. No, you, Bob.
Call the game warden.
Oh, gang boy. No, you, Bob.
Call him.
Hi, Tito.
About
Hey, how
time you
y'all
catch
doing?
something. Or
Hey,
did,
Yeah.
Tito.
or
Hey,
did Miss
I'm
Kedra catch that for you?
no, she right over there. She can't catch nothing. We in the creek. We in the creek today fishing.
Well, I'll be right. I got to come back. Can't see chat.
Must have been Big
All
Boy
right.
caught it for you then.
No, big boy ain't here. We just left from him. He kind of sick today. Fresno, where's your fish at? Is Fresno in here?
Yes.
Fresno's up there.
Yep, he's
Fresno, what
fishing.
you catch?
I caught a skunk.
Bob, where your fish at, Bob?
It's on my picture.
No, I'm talking about the fish you gonna be catching.
I don't go outside this time of year.
Yes, you do, Bob.
Not me.
Be a good sign. That's what we need.
Miss Lisa said, Tito, did you leave the baby food and bottle at home?
Yeah, I left it at home for Bob. And Keisha said, Bob, you're the pin. He just said she got some baby rash for you, Bob. Bob sipping on.
See,
Hey, Bob, what's that you
I
got?
told you. I told you to block that guy.
I have been great.
Hey,
Would you tweet
Bob
it?
drinking on Bob drinking on some baby milk.
Bob escaped the crib as soon as he left
Hey,
the
Fresno,
house.
you ain't been getting no bite.
No, I don't get no bites until the sun goes down.
Hey, Jody, if you want to jump up on panel, I'll jump down.
No, you can stay up, Bob. I'll get off.
Well, you guys, we could have packed it up. I just wanted to jump in and tell everyone hi.
You just wanted to jump up here and give me trouble.
Hey, here go Keisha right here, Bob. Look.
That's okay too, though.
Hello, Miss Kedra. That was a nice
He only
fish you
comes up to
caught
show
for
us
him.
Keedra's fish. He never comes up to fish.
All right, Bob, we could have packed it up and leave it. I'll see you guys in a minute.
All
Good.
right, you have a good
Later,
one,
T.
Tito. Thanks for
Later,
coming up.
T. All right.
Thank
Later,
you.
T. All right.
There you go,
Well,
Jody. We
thank
got a spot open for you. I'll jump
All right,
down
thank
so
you.
you don't
Realize I
have to
called him
hear
too,
from
T.
me.
She can be next to me.
have
Oh, Fresno is out there.
Yeah, he's got his winter clothes on. It must be at least 65 degrees.
Tito. Thank you for coming out.
Fresno, you got something?
He just quiet for somebody.
Gregory wants to know what Tito's using for bait. Gregory? You better ask Miss Keezer, 'cause she's the one catching the fish for Tito.
I thought Gregory knew that already.
Well, I beg your pardon, Tito, but if you were using me, you'd be catching whoppers.
Gregory, did y'all fish today? I know you said y'all was gonna go. Did y'all end up going to the pond, brother?
He said earlier they didn't go because it was too windy.
10-4.
And Dave hurt his back.
Uh-oh. That's no fun.
Gregory, he was using minnows.
Possum ain't caught no fish.
Yeah, he did.
Caught a fish.
Yeah, he caught a couple good channels, little channel.
Uh-huh.
I mean, lately.
He's trying.
No,
Chili's too
don't let them
important,
fool
he
you.
said. Well,
Uh-oh, what we got? Nothing.
I thought you were packing up, Tito.
Jody.
Patty, sit on. It went through my car instead of my microphone.
Hi, Jody. Hi,
Patty,
Jody.
Patty. Hello.
Hello, Jody.
How's Jody?
Howdy, howdy. I'm doing good. Hmm.
Well, what
I
did
wonder
we
what.
catch? You wonder what?
She wonders why the earth is round.
It thinks it's a pizza.
You sound like a tiger, Bob.
Huh?
You sound like a tiger.
Tired.
Tiger.
I said I'm tired.
I know, but you
Oh,
sound like a tiger.
Normally I go to sleep about noon.
Half Century, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
now I think I can hear you.
You can hear me now? Hi, Jody. Hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
Judy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Judy, 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 Judy.
About time you get up here.
I've been doing things. I'm on my way home.
We can see that.
How can
No,
you
we
see it? I
can't.
got a logo up. My,
Oh, that's Fresno driving.
Yeah.
Jody's down at the bottom.
Yeah. All right, Bob, I'm up here. Half century, I'm up here. Entertain me.
Hello, Jody.
Howdy do.
Let's party.
Woohoo!
Howdy, Jody. Forgive me, I'm just eating.
Hey, Possum. Manda baby.
Howdy.
Frizz, no.
Brad.
Jody.
What's up, Jody?
Gregory
Howdy,
wants
howdy,
to know.
205.
Good to see you.
Gregory wants to know if you're going. Are you going live at CatCon this year, Jody?
I probably will. I normally don't, but a lot of people, they want me to go live, I guess, to see things, but there's so many people that goes live, but I said I would this year for a little while.
We just want to see who you meet there.
What about scissors?
The best people I've ever met are people in chat. I mean,
Oh yeah.
everybody is nice, and everything, but I like meeting people I talk to I don't know, I ain't seen.
Well, I know you ain't talking about me then.
I know you.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah.
When I met Stan at CatCon, I had no idea that was Dave from Double Hook Angling. I asked him to take our picture, and then after I got
Uh-huh.
home, realized it was Double Hook Angling.
I know.
I'm like, I should have said hi to him. I was like, here, can you take a picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't nobody want to talk to Bob. Tito,
yeah,
you think I care?
I talk to Bob all the time.
yeah.
Tito Squeedo.
We talked.
Get him, Jody.
There's that downward fella.
He
That's
called
my
you out.
Bobzilla. Ain't nobody picks on my Bobzilla but me.
No, Gregory said Bob can't fish worth a lick.
He can't.
Oh,
I mean, we can't hold that against him.
Why not? You do everything else.
I
I don't
let the
care.
man dream.
Bob's a lunatic. You haven't seen it. How do
Hey,
you know, Tito?
Bob's not a lunatic. He's our friend. He's not a
I
lunatic.
just, I just enjoy having fun.
he
Yep.
Yeah.
might he might get a little grouchy sometimes. Just give him some coffee. He'll be okay.
Hey, you
Yeah.
you know who to blame this all on? Jody.
Tito.
I was nice and quiet person until I went and did a 1v1 with Jody, and she says, "You got to be more lively." Okay, so it's all her fault.
Okay, it's Jody.
Yeah. His name used to be Boring Bob, and then he's now Bobzilla because sometimes he gets in a rage.
Okay.
Bob's just, Gregory, that's perfect. Bob's just being Bob.
What's this? Pick on Bob Day or what?
That's what
Better
I was
you
wondering.
than me.
Well,
I
tomorrow's
watch it, Sixto.
Hey, hey, hey.
tomorrow's Amanda Day.
No, I can't be picked on this week. I don't get to be picked on. I have to keep my stress down. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
Possum
Yeah,
has
this
to fish all week, and nobody can pick on me.
Okay, it's pick on Jody Day tomorrow.
Possum never told us that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I thought I got a group message
My
saying lay
light
it to
done
her.
messed up, and my pole about lost it. Got no fish. Look out! Oh, he just pulled off. My God.
Dang.
That's okay, Possum. You weren't full screen anyway.
Well, I didn't know he had a
Man,
fish.
that's another nice
He-
channel. I'm trying to get
You
my
had
other
one
stuff all
job,
put together.
Amanda.
he does-
Man.
One job. Put that extra toe to use and use it on them keys to put them full screen.
he-
Fresno, quit laughing. I heard that.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah,
Who
Jody,
wanted
would you
Jody to come
use
up here?
crappie for bait?
I do all the time.
Well,
What
Tito
else is
doesn't.
crappie good for?
Well, there you go, Tito.
That's why
See?
God made crappie for bait.
Exactly. And that's why God made Tito to catch catfish bait.
Yep.
that Bob is wanted by the
There we go. Now we're back.
free Bob.
Dang, that was a nice.
I came to Burger King to catch me a fish.
Gregory said Fresno's eating Burger King. Really?
I slung it out there.
He's hungry. He's gonna go fishing for a
Yeah,
burger.
I'm hungry.
Burger.
Everybody
I
was
didn't bring
talking
nothing.
about
All I
food.
brought today was a
Oh,
noodle,
Bubba.
and I don't feel like eating the noodle.
If you do, I got your jacket. Okay.
Well,
And
I'm
I'm
using
passing
whoever
Burger King to
skipjack
get to
was
my
here.
other spot, so I said I'm gonna get Burger King.
He's go fishing for a burger.
Yeah, fish sandwich.
All right.
So what'd you end up catching, Jody?
I ain't catch squat.
Oh, you the skunk master then.
Yeah, I think I've skunked almost every live I've been on this year. I ain't hardly fished any actually. I've
But
been busy.
You
that's
gonna make up
fishing.
for it, girl. I know you. You gonna make up for it.
Fresno,
Oh
Greg
yeah.
sent him some Burger King.
That's just
Fresno,
fishing.
In
There's
month
no
and I'll be
guarantee
slaying
in
them.
fishing.
I'll send him a
I
Gregory
taco.
I
wants
can
some
catch
Burger
them if I
Fresno.
want to go. I'll catch some next weekend during that championship for you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Are you guys gonna go live during the championship?
I've already got me a bunch of people collecting me bait.
Why you don't catch nothing?
Mm-mm.
Right. Fishing on credit. No bait.
She just chops it all up and throws it in the river.
Might need to put a little bait on that. And it might work better. Nice, still on there. Good.
Jody, how's your grandbaby doing?
I ain't got to see her yet. They fibbed. They're supposed to be in at 1, then they messaged me and said it'd be tonight. I'm like, okay. I'll get to see her for a little bit tomorrow, then they'll go back home.
All right, well, I'm trying to finish eating here.
Yeah. Because somebody
Come
had to stay
on,
home and watch
Easy.
some kind of sports show on TV.
Whoa. I heard that hit real young.
Don looks comfortable.
I ain't heard from Half Century in forever. Is he still up there?
I'm
He's
here.
still up there.
I'm up here.
He's
You're
sleeping.
awful quiet. He's
I'm just
napping.
listening. Listening.
Listening.
Wondering why nobody's catching fish.
That's a
You're at
good
the
question,
dinosaur.
brother. It ain't like we ain't covering all the bases.
I
The
know.
dino. Fresno's at the
Where's
dino spot.
Where's that aquarium at of possums again? That bait tank.
That's no bait tank. That's a river.
He's got a bait tank at home with bait in it.
Oh,
I caught
okay.
Caught a
Hmm.
lot of carp here. Caught a lot of catfish here. So we'll see what happens.
Possum's playing possum.
Are you sure that's not a green screen?
Possum's face deep in a bowl of chili.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was eating.
Are we sure that's not a green screen?
Gregory said try a bit of a burger and fries for bait, Fresno.
I'm
Did
gonna throw
somebody say
potatoes in there.
hamburger?
Hamburger.
Somebody say burger?
Yeah, Fresno went and got dinner for all of us.
Oh,
Yummy.
If I
Jody
had a
wouldn't
phone
come up
Our
and
holder,
order.
share.
that's game
We didn't take
changer
our
right
order
there.
yet.
if I had something to hold my phone when I go past my mom's, I'd stop, go catch that, catch you some bluegills, but I'd turn it back loose. Then you'd have a fishing show. Anybody caught anything yet?
Possum,
Possum, what'd he get?
couple channel cats.
Cool.
Couple of channel rats.
Chanel's.
Oh, we about to have another one here, boy. Oh, look out.
We
All
seen
right.
him.
Man,
Tried to put him solo this time.
well, you would do it when I got my hands on nasty.
Well, you got
Now we're
6
getting bit on
toes.
this other
Use
one. There it
one.
goes. Come on.
Yeah, that's
Tap it with your toe.
that's the extra toe for should be she should be quicker with the extra toe.
Oh,
Can you
He
imagine how
said,
fast she can run with the extra toe?
Extra grip.
Yeah, because you run on your toes if you're fast.
terrible! I swear.
I'm sure glad I didn't start it.
That
Track
skipjack's
star
so
Amanda.
soft, it just pulls up. They're going to be able to get it off real easy.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta go cook dinner.
Alrighty.
I'll be back later.
Arrivederci.
see you later.
I'll be back up later.
That's
Okay.
Alrighty.
twice in a row you stayed more than 5 minutes.
Don't they got it all or what? Don't
Did
tell them
it
how
get
long
off?
that. Huh?
Did it get off?
No, I'm checking my bait. That
Oh,
skipjack's a salt. No telling how long it's been out here. No, I still got some.
Was it mushy?
Yeah, it's real mushy. It's been out here a
Mush.
long time. Someone just
Gregory.
left it, so.
Mm-hmm. Gregory
So
said,
much.
leave Amanda alone. Stop bullying her, and Possum's dogs will get you."
Mm-hmm.
You tell
He
him,
got to come a
Gregory.
long way to get me.
Alright, let's try this eating thing. I'm almost done. Alright, you can take me off solo.
Okay.
Hey, we got 29 likes and 19 people in here. Thank you, everyone, for coming in.
All right.
They know
I
where
think
this show's at.
I think that's just because Jody came up on panel.
I know.
Yeah, I thought I saw a few times too. Maybe some too soon. You just don't never know. I've sat down here like this all day and not crap, and then all of a sudden a freaking rod go down and just get hammered. Yeah,
I've got some big ones here.
don't really know. So it's giant fish. See them with don't take the one to change it all up. Yeah. You get a 30 pounder on there and you don't care.
All right, there's the rods. I'm gonna pull a page out of Possum's book and say,
Yeah, he's
"Pardon
like
me while I eat."
down there in that bin, bro.
All righty.
I might get on there and talk a little crap and stop paying attention. Hey,
If they don't, I'm gonna get up, sit back up in the car.
yeah.
Gregory, my dogs are too lazy. They're sleeping right now.
As long as I'm in the car before dark.
Oh yeah, you gonna be straight. So I'm just curious, where's everybody fishing at today?
In the kitchen.
That's good.
I'm
That's
fishing
where
for. I'm
that's
fishing
where
for
the food
chicken.
is.
I think Possum's at the dam by the river.
Cool. Y'all up Tennessee, ain't you?
Missouri.
Missouri, there you go. Cool.
Yeah,
What
they're
river?
down southeast Missouri, down by the boot.
Yep.
Missouri.
Cool. Is it on the Missouri River?
Mississippi River.
Oh yeah, I should know that. Yeah, that's cool.
Gregory wants to know what you're using for bait. 205.
I've got a little bit of skipjack, and I've got a little bit of bait that I've been refreezing and hauling around for about 3 months. It's chicken and everything else in there with some Italian dressing and Jello and who knows what. But sometimes if they'll start biting and hitting, and I'll try to get me some live bait and put out there, but I ain't got no live bait. The brim ain't even really hitting right now, so we just kind of goofing off. But like I was telling Tony, you don't ever know. All it takes is that one hit. But yeah, we just got some old basically frozen bait out there, some skipjack. I'll show you. When I was
All
down
retired
here,
with woke up.
they'll usually hit that more in the summertime, but you don't never know. But that's a big old chunk I
No,
got.
Rick.
Yeah.
Gregory, we're about 15 minutes south of that.
Yeah, we've had some red worms out there this whole time, and they ain't even hit them. So you just don't know. But I got my cousin Tony down here. I got tag team partner for once. Got a partner in crime, but we ain't really breaking no law. You know what I mean? But here, I'm gonna let Tony. Can they holler at you real quick?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, Tony.
Hey,
Howdy.
how you doing?
Hello,
This is my
Tony.
cousin, Tony G. Y'all probably seen him in chat. He just got hooked up on YouTube.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Tony.
Hey,
How's it going?
That's Bob and all the whole crew, Possum's crew on there.
All right. I don't
doing
think there's
great.
any fish in this lake.
Hey, Tony.
Yo,
Possum is, Rick.
Tell him again.
hey, I don't think there's any fish in this river.
Oh, you in North Carolina?
No, we down here in West Birmingham.
West Jefferson,
Yeah,
Birmingham.
West Jefferson. I said, bro, listen, just come on with me. I swear we're gonna catch some fish today. Nah, we've been sitting around on the porch. It snowed here last couple weeks ago, and it's been sure enough kind of cold, man. We've been had head colds and junk. I said, if it's pretty tomorrow, I don't care if we go to a mud hole. We're fishing. So I appreciate y'all letting us come up, man. It's always a good time with y'all's crew.
Well, you're more than welcome anytime.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I enjoy interacting with y'all. Like I always say, it's real cool getting to meet people from all over and catch fish and different species, different rivers. That's what's all about, man. I appreciate y'all for real. And I'm gonna try to make it up there to CatCon. I don't know. We'll see.
Just don't
That'll
run
be
into
good.
Jody and you'll be okay.
I met him last year. I believe it was last year.
Yeah, we hung out a little bit. We hung out together a little bit, and then I think it was either 2 years ago. I
The
hijacked.
gathering.
Yeah, I hijacked my wife's minivan and took it up to Louisville and bought about
Yeah.
$600 fishing gear and come on. It's like I thought you was just going to the flea market. No, that's where we first met, and then we hung out at the gathering. But like I said, I always tell people, you hang out with all these people in chat, and you consider them friends, and then you meet them in person. And this, I always say, it's like a family reunion, but everybody gets along real good.
Rick said he's fixing to start his fried chicken. He'll be listening and he'll be up here in a little bit.
You gonna boil it?
All righty.
Boil it.
Well,
You gonna
surely if he
boil it,
ain't
Rick?
frying it.
Is Rick in there cooking?
Say he's gonna start his
I think
fried
so.
chicken.
He said he's going to be making fried chicken wings.
Woo. Hey, good homemade fried chicken's hard to beat.
Yeah, if it's fried, not boiled.
Well, a lot of, if you prep it right and get it right, it's hard to beat. But I'm always too lazy to bread it up and all that. I always just kind of get it rolling in there with some stuff and slow and low it and put some broth and all that. But man, if you go through the trouble of frying it up, boy, where are you at? I might drive up there after the show.
I didn't think nobody fried it anymore with all easy as it is to buy it in restaurants now. Bucket of chicken.
Thank you very much, but I do, Jody.
Oh,
I
Amanda
had
does too.
home fried chicken. I couldn't tell you when.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Excuse me.
It's better when you cook it yourself.
You're right.
Yeah. It is.
Better for you too.
Yep.
It's sure good.
Oh yeah. But yeah, my buddy Tony over there, he was live over in town for about how long? About 40 years.
48 years.
And he's a country boy at heart. He's living over in Birmingham, and landlord and them sold the house. Now he's up there with me. And I told him,
Wow.
I said we're gonna do a lot of running now, brother. And I said if I go fishing, you're welcome to go. So y'all probably start seeing him some more.
Well, that's cool. Nice to meet you.
They said nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, tell them I'm gonna meet them when they come to Riverfest.
Yeah, man. That's weird though. I always tell people, I say you might be on the live, and everybody's catching fish like 20-minute window. Then people just wearing them out, and then there'll be a lull. And it's kind of weird today. I figure somebody would have been wearing them out with this pretty weather coming through.
It's been hit or miss.
Yep. Still having fun though, ain't we?
Sure is.
Don't have
Even
to
in the
have.
mud still.
That's it, man. That's it.
Don't have to catch fish to have fun on fishing.
Yes, sir. That's true.
I put another worm on one of them. I finished eating a while ago. That left one took a dive for the other rod, and I missed it. It didn't come back to it. Might have pulled the bait off.
Well, dang, we got 30 likes and 21, 23 people in here now.
Awesome.
The show is growing.
Welcome in.
Absolutely.
If anybody down in chat would like to jump up on panel, I can jump down.
We
They
ain't got
got
all the
room.
spots filled up yet.
Yeah, Bob, quit trying to ditch us.
Yeah, learn to count.
Ain't nobody wants me up here.
Yeah, man. You're the headliner, so hang with us.
Nah, I ain't no headliner.
Rick said low on hard, so I add bacon grease.
Oh, there's a bite. Get it, get it, get it. Come on, now. Don't be
No, I'm
stuck.
fixing
Come
to.
on.
Hey, Rick, ain't nothing wrong with frying chicken in straight bacon grease, 'cause I do it all the time.
You know what? I'm gonna get in the car where the wind don't hit.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, come on. Take it. Eat it.
It's the weekend.
Come on, eat it.
The cold hitting.
All right.
Gregory said that I'm always right. I'm never wrong.
Oh, come on, Gregory.
You let me know when you want to get up there.
Oh, in about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right. That sounds good.
Then I can stay. You can fish.
You mean
Come
light
on,
that
fishy
pile over
fish.
there?
Do what?
You mean light that brush pile over there and burn some
Oh,
stuff?
take off with it. Run, get you in the lip.
There's somebody.
Jody,
Yeah,
is that a grandchild or a fish?
that's my grandbaby.
How old is she now?
She's just turned 1.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What was her name again?
Aniston Milana Martin.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Come on, pull on it. I know you got in your mouth.
Well, don't
Talk
get
to
it.
him,
Hang on, I'm
Possum.
busy.
He just did a little chomp chomp.
At least there's something out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on, pull
Miss
on it some more.
Miss Lisa has 3 grandbabies and 1 on the way. Hey, Miss Lisa, if you want some, I'll give you some of mine. I've got like 9 grandbabies.
Wow.
I lose track.
That's awesome, man.
But I got 9 babies and 7 great grandbabies.
The worst part is I got 2 great grandbabies.
Got it.
Hang on, I'm
Is he
coming.
got a fish?
I do.
He said got him.
Hang on, I'm
And it
coming.
feels about bigger than that first one. Oh,
Fish,
it just come
fish
off.
on.
Man,
Fish on.
God, dog. That was a good 3-4 pounder.
that's terrible.
On the dude pull the fish.
We lost
Hey,
her?
Yeah, he
I
lost
sure
it.
did.
Oh,
hey,
man.
Possum,
Alright.
you better
We're
ask
gonna
for a
swap a hook
rebate.
out.
What do you,
Well, that was
have
that
it
was
by
a
the tail
channel.
or what?
No, it just ain't piercing good with this little number 4 bluegill hook. I got a circle hook in here I'm put on.
Bob said his contract is fulfilled because the fish are biting. It's not his fault that you're not catching them.
That's right.
No, it's been all my fault today. Trust me, I've had 6 of them at least pull off. It ain't no good. We're gonna swap a hook out.
When we get on back. That's okay.
You know why?
We just deliver them to the area. It's up to you to hook them.
I heard that.
I can do it. Close the bell.
Here, how about we'll let y'all pick?
Like that.
Circle hook,
Open the bell.
some kind of long pick sticker.
What's wrong with a circle hook?
I mean, I don't know. Nothing, I guess. We're gonna try it then.
That's all you do.
What's a pig sticker?
It looked like a kale hook, a small kale hook. What it
Okay.
looked like.
All right.
I guess that's what y'all call that. Wouldn't that be a kale hook? Come on, phone folks.
Yeah.
Put them on the board.
Okay. Well, it's offset too a little
I
bit, but
like it. But if you like you get
all right, we're gonna go circle hook.
the house like that.
Yeah.
Because I bought that today. Right off the bat,
You want these? No. No. I mean, I don't. I used to like nail it.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
I'm fixing to get up.
That's great.
So you need to be a party people.
Gregory said Fresno needs a fish show. He won't have to do the skunk dance that he owes us to
Yeah.
Saturday.
I'm getting up there. I could see the ground. And then it's gonna be dark.
I
Gregory,
got
I'm
the.
gonna cash in these IOUs.
No, you're smart.
See, he done
What
ate
the
Burger King. Now he's gonna take him a nap.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take me a nap. Shoot.
Well, you gotta catch us a fish. Come on.
We got
Kitty,
some
kitty, kitty, come
hollers.
on.
Use my rod and band.
get the blanket?
Miss Lisa said, I'm already having nightmares from Daryl dancing. I don't need worse.
Daryl can move his hips. I didn't know that.
Come here.
We'll see.
Well, what we
He
need
probably
is
did the mashed
Jody up there
potato.
dancing.
I can't dance. I ain't got no rhythm.
Neither
Don't
do
mean you
I.
can't dance.
All you gotta do
All
is
right.
walk past that
Your
wall.
mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll.
Boom, boom.
Nah, I don't dance.
You can't
I
put
ain't
them
got no
feet
balance
straight.
either. If I was to twirl or drop it like it's hot, I'd land on my back.
Oh my.
I did that once before. I tried to drop it
Lord.
down low and I landed flat on my back.
That's terrible.
I got too much, my balance is off. I'll put it like that.
We got Jeremy from that fishing channel said his shoulder sure is glad someone designed the circle hook.
Let me see if I can do
Yep.
it.
Well, yeah, that's most time. That's what I always use.
Miss Lisa
But
said, Jody, it was bad. It was on Stan's live last night.
What? No, Daryl? Yeah. I'm glad I missed it because I wouldn't want that nightmare.
Yeah. But see now,
What you doing? Silly babies. You silly babies.
now you know. Yeah. But this whole bank
here, we're gonna move that way.
on the front foot. About to fall off. Come on. All right, let me go with it. Hey, and when I get
Put a
up there,
worm back out there.
in the front,
Miss Lisa says she pleaded with them to make it stop, Jody.
Yeah.
using feet.
Good old leaf salad. Look out. Oh, and it got all the skipjack off of it, too.
Brother. That's so this is dirty. Yeah. Just go on up through there. That's it. You got it.
Percy.
Shut and shuttle up. Hello! No, I'm over this. I'm going backwards. Going forward.
Excuse me.
We could get Uncle Don up there doing the dance.
Well, you guys know what careful.
I bet Don can shake it. Come on, Don. Show us what you got.
Say what?
I bet Don can dance.
Let's see it, Don.
Well, yes,
Uncle Don at work.
it's the love of the dad. The business starts
He,
coming up here and
wait.
all funky stuff.
And I'm getting
What
in this.
next?
He'd be doing the hokey pokey. You put your last foot in. Now here's a version for Amanda. You put your six toe in, take your six toe
Hey
out,
now.
take your six toe in, and you shake it all about.
Terrible.
Leave Amanda. Leave Amanda alone.
Y'all are terrible.
I thought it was
Terrible.
pretty good myself.
You hurt my 6 toes feelings.
All right. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna try it though. One little old bitty worm.
Come on, possum, catch a
One
fish.
little old bitty worm. Yeah. Should have had that last one. That was a nice one too. That was a good 2 pound at least.
At least.
But if they, bite this, they ought to get all hooked because the worm is as big as the hook is. So that gets about the big side. One with a chunk on it.
Gregory, I don't dance for possum either. I'm top heavy. I'll fall over.
That
My
don't mean you
Harley
can't
Davidson.
dance.
Does Amanda really have 6 toes?
No, I do
No.
not.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
She
No.
had one removed.
Oh, okay.
She had her two claws removed.
Well,
But
that
yeah.
makes it.
She
I
keeps
do
it in
not.
hiding.
I have 10 toes. Wait, yeah, 10 Oh my God, yeah. See, y'all talk about 6 toes so much, I had to think if I had 10.
It's a
Well, you
blonde thing.
Uh-oh.
counting on her
Little
fingers.
It
nibble
really is a blonde thing.
on the cut bait. Come on.
Ow. Gregory said that's why possum will hold you so you don't fall over. Are you kidding me, Gregory? He'd stand there and laugh.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
Yeah.
Come on, fishy.
Put a little bend in it.
I need to jump down a minute and make a phone call.
All right.
Alrighty.
Bye.
All
Okay.
right. I'll be back out in a
Bye.
little bit. Okay.
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 Bye.
Thumb's going to sleep. Well, echo is.
Hey, I really am. You got your phone? All right. We'll dance in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna probably dip out about dark. We're gonna give it a little bit longer.
Appreciate you coming up.
Oh yeah, a lot of fun, man. I enjoy I enjoy aggravating y'all a little bit, and every once in a while I get on there and do something kind of unforgivable. But y'all just bear with me, okay?
Right, right.
Yep. I know
Oh, we like it all.
some of them dance moves. I just got to be in the mood for that kind of stuff.
Right, right.
I watched too much John Oyler growing up.
He can't dance either.
Yeah.
Gregory said possum needs to baby proof the house so I don't get hurt.
Yep.
It was the deer's fault though, not mine.
That still wouldn't work.
Rick, John either took a nap or went to do something. He was tired whenever he was on. We got Adam B saying happy weekend.
Howdy.
He said it's
Nice.
negative 18
Woo.
Celsius with wind here in Nova Scotia makes the beer taste better.
Wow.
I can imagine that.
It's cold.
Oh, that's bull butter right there. Do you see me miss that?
Exactly,
-18,
Gregory.
you wouldn't be able to drink it. You'd have to lick on it. It'd be frozen.
Well, I'm sure not missing as many as possum.
Right? Did you hear that, Possum?
Oh, what'd he say?
Don said at least he's not missing as many as you.
Man, I know it. It's terrible.
That's like
I'm off
7 now,
today.
I think.
There goes a nice house, got dual axles. That's like there's more than 25.
Yeah, I bet that is for and dandy. Now you just need a pike to swim by. Or
Jeremy
Well,
said
walleye.
Jeremy said it's gonna be almost 70 tomorrow, so he's gonna try and go fishing. You be careful.
Awesome. Yes, yes, sir.
we're going to be about 10 degrees tomorrow. And
Ooh,
Wow.
we
that's
go
terrible.
down from there to Wednesday. I think we're looking at maybe getting 1 to 2 degrees, but mostly negative temperatures with a lot of wind.
Mm.
So the forecast is about 35 below coming up later this week.
That sounds pretty brutal, brother.
Sure does.
That wind will get you.
Oh, I used to go out and sit in the truck and run out and check my lines every 15 minutes to get the ice out. Why didn't I think of doing this about 50 years ago?
Yeah. Hey man, it don't get below zero here much. It got single digits this year, and just for a couple of days, for lows. And I kind of like cold weather, but that's puts a test on everything there is. Mechanical, just anything livestock, and so brother, I respect y'all. I know you're up there in North Dakota, and that's that's some.
Yeah, a lot of the water lines are buried between 4 and 6 feet, and they were freezing up this year. And
That
they
is
came
insane.
out and said we had the warmest January ever. But it didn't feel like a warm January to me.
Right.
But the ice sure thick. I know that.
This river's froze over once in my life, and you couldn't even think about walking on it. You could probably, you could slide rocks and stuff across. I was probably about 8 years old, and it froze up. But that's the closest thing to ice we've got. But
Right.
it'll get a little cool here, up Tennessee and stuff. Y'all get a little bit more snow, but it rarely goes into single digits here. But the summertime we get a good dose of it here. It gets pretty warm. So I always say if you don't like the weather in Alabama, just wait till the next day. It'll change. It's supposed to go up to 76, I think, this week here.
Yeah, I think we got a couple of 60s coming this week. It's crazy.
Yeah. And then no telling in 3 or 4 weeks we might have another good snow again. You just don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
February. Look out.
The worst snow we've had down here in the century happened. I think it was '93. It came what they considered a blizzard. We had like 3 or 4 foot snow drifts. It shut down like the whole county. But that was like a,
Wow.
a generational snowstorm.
Right. fire catch up here now.
Fresno's being too quiet.
Too what?
He's being too quiet.
He was eating. Remember?
Trying to fit my curtains.
All right, I'm up. I heard my name.
Woke him up. Look out.
Somebody had to say your name.
I hear a stick hung on that one line.
I ain't got nothing.
We got Michael Grumpy Vet saying, "What's up, all you fine people?"
Howdy,
Hello,
howdy.
Michael.
How's it going?
Adam B said, "Springtime's when he'll get out fishing."
Yeah, it'll be a lot nicer then.
Gregory
Sure
said,
will.
"Fresno, you're my secret fishing buddy from the West Coast."
On the West Coast. Well, you didn't show me your crappie secrets.
Wind don't know which way it wants to go.
Come on, something bite.
Oh, there's a little nibble. There's a nibble. Ugh.
I wasn't talking about your rods.
Well, I'm glad you talked one up.
You
Hey,
see
if I
that,
catch something
Fresno?
on this little old bitty worm, I'd be surprised.
He's
I mean,
trying to
it ain't no
steal all
bigger
your
than the hook.
fish.
I don't like it. Right now, my fish are barely getting out of bed. I gotta make some coffee.
Yeah, it ain't dark yet.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
watch
the
the
channels
wolves.
turn on when it gets dark here.
Well, we'll see, cause this canal, the water was dropped
You know what's wrong? Bear Nana ain't got it here.
a whole lot,
There was a big old fish
but it's
right
got
there.
water
Good
now.
Lord. Should have had one suspended right here on the bank. Huh?
That's terrible, Jeremy.
No telling
Jeremy
what that
said
was.
something kicked the breaker in the barn, so he lost his winter bait he had put up.
Oh, that ain't no good. Huh.
Possum got into it.
Well, I don't think I can even put a worm on that circle hook. Not these worms. Terrible. But they have caught a fish. I can't say that about them. Takes you 30 minutes
Why?
to put one on the hook, but.
Why didn't you tell her to take them back and
Oh,
get
there he
different
is.
ones?
That's all they had.
He quit pulling. Come on.
Well, you should have went someplace else.
I did. We only have two places to get worms. The bait store, which is where those came from, and then Walmart. But the worms at Walmart, there was like 6 or 7 containers, and I
Ah, I
looked
pulled
through
him
all of
off.
them,
A
and
little
they were
tender.
all full.
Oh, I might still have him.
At least they got worms at your Walmart.
Man, there's a lot of times they don't. They
Oh
have
my God.
what?
What happened? You got off?
Oh my God. It just got off. I don't know what it was, but it was that long. Oh my God. I thought I
Well,
was
you better
hung
get
up
some
and it
bait
swam
back out
straight
there.
to the bank.
Well, you better catch it again. We want to see.
That had to be a grass carp. That
Should have
son of a
been.
gun was 4 foot long.
He
Wow.
didn't get that big by not being smart. He knew what to do.
He bent the hook. That's what happened. I pulled the hook on that big old thing.
Oh
Boy,
my
I seen
goodness.
the fin come up and it was that tall on his back.
Oh no.
Dang. Wow.
Michael said he
You
got
said
him
he swam
some.
straight to the bank, huh?
He did. He come straight to the bank and surfaced.
Michael said he got him some new circle hooks.
Bro, get him. You'll get him
And
next
bent it.
time.
Yeah, he bent the little old bluegill hook right in them.
Yeah, he came to
My
the
drag
surface
set,
and said
right?
a hot tui. Spit that hook
Man,
out.
I
Yes,
thought I was hung
Gregory.
up.
We've got so much sand. There's
On
not
a
that much
big old
dirt.
fish.
It's sand and rocks mostly.
Golly.
That'll get the old heart rate up right there.
Man, you telling me.
Mm.
Can't even find a worm.
What'd you have on the hook?
One of them little old bitty,
Oh, we got
one of
Rick.
these little
Howdy,
old bitty
howdy.
worms.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh yeah, now it's time to
That would
get
have
my
barely
coffee.
fit in the net. That's crazy.
Rick's back.
Did you get your chicken cooked?
I'm cooking the last batch
This,
right
on these
now.
Well,
little old
Possum
bitty
had
worms.
something. He had something really big on his line.
Man,
Yes,
that had to
I've
be
been
a grass
listening.
carp.
He's lost a lot. He's lost more fish than I've caught in my life, I think, today.
I know.
Oh, we got Jody by some water.
Well, he's been watching
Yeah.
my videos.
He's lost a lot more fish than I have.
The bait of choice today is light bread. And it's that crappy wheat bread too.
Man,
Well,
let's
at
turn
least
this
you're out
drag
fishing.
down.
Well,
Old stale bread and a
Possum just
bread
had a
ball.
he just had a big old fish, but it got off at the
Oh,
bank.
that was a
Oh,
monster of a carp. I mean,
lost,
it was
lost
long
a
as my
big one.
leg from my waist to the ground. I guess every bit a 4 footer. Biggest carp
Sound
I've
like a fish
seen.
story to me.
I ain't lying. Why would I lie, friends?
But you know what, Possum?
That's why I
Naturally,
said, "Oh my God!" You won't believe what I said.
you'd have the smallest hook on there when it hit.
Yeah, I do. I am fishing a small hook.
Oh, I know them carp are finicky, bro. But that you'll get him next
Dang.
time.
Yeah, there's nothing out there.
That's the way it always works.
Yep.
You get something like that, they always go for the lightest
That was
line.
a good 20, 30 pound, whatever kind of carp it
Yeah.
was. It wasn't a buffalo.
Hey, about a month ago, I was down here. I had a good fish get on and swim straight to this pier and swim under one of these pylons.
Ooh,
He literally swam straight toward me. I was trying to catch up with him, and he darted, went under that pier right there, and got off.
Hey,
Dang.
NJ.
he's smart.
Terrible.
He
That's
knows
We
what
smart,
he's
got
What's
man.
up,
doing.
NJ?
yeah, we got NJ in the
Everybody
house.
says
Howdy, NJ.
fish got pea
hey,
brain.
NJ.
They can
Oh, there
outsmart
he is
me all
again.
the time.
Or another bite.
Just like a big old buck, man. You think you got him until you got him.
Got him.
They didn't get that big, no, but for
Would you
by
quit it?
10.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was a wicked carp, I tell you what. That looked like a tuna.
Tuna.
For
NJ,
real.
who's that guy?
It was at least 20 pounds. That was massive.
NJ said he's gonna toss a Mad Cats out on the ice Monday, Fresno.
Oh,
Well, he was
nice.
fishing on the ice today.
Yeah, I think he
Won't you
had
come
got
up
one
on panel,
perch.
NJ?
He said he got one
Jump up here.
perch.
He comes up, I'm going.
Yeah, what's up, NJ?
NJ ain't coming up. You know how long it takes him to get beautified?
Hey,
What's
NJ, you
up,
in here, big dog?
205?
Yeah,
That's like
NJ's
saying,
down in chat. He ought to come
All
up
right.
on panel.
Hey, tell you what, I'm gonna tell him something, man. I ain't a big sports fan, but I'm gonna pull for Jalen Hurts. I'm pulling for them Eagles, baby. Fly Eagles, fly. Let's go.
I'm gonna kick you off panel for that.
Hey, anybody but the Chiefs.
Hey.
Amanda, you know the Eagles are going to win.
You want to bet me, Rick?
Yeah, what do you want to bet?
$20.
I don't know about no $20. I'm retired.
a cup
Well,
of
hey,
coffee.
Possum, y'all, we're gonna pack it up and head back up the hill, and I appreciate y'all letting us come in and goof off, and
Well,
we're
y'all
gonna
be
get
Yes,
in on
sir.
some
careful.
big, we're gonna get in on some
Anytime.
big fish next time. I promise you.
Hey, we thank you
Oh,
for coming up.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
welcome
thanks for
anytime.
coming up, man.
Oh yeah, man. But y'all take it
absolutely.
easy. I'll, y'all still on when I get back. I'll holler at y'all.
All right.
All righty.
Be
All right, y'all.
careful.
Bye.
Y'all be
Bye.
blessed. Thank y'all. Bye bye.
See you, 205.
Hey, pleasure's mine, y'all. God bless y'all. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Sir,
Be
FCC?
safe.
what did I tell you about that surf stuff?
And he wants to be ma'am. If you don't want
No,
to be
I
a
don't want to
sir,
be.
you gotta.
Amanda's in the
You,
betting mood.
sir is a sign of respect. That's when someone says sir, it's respect. So just say okay.
I don't need respect.
You got to
Yeah,
earn
you do.
respect. You got to earn it,
You're an
Rick.
elder. You respect your elders.
Don, how in the hell you going without shoes on that ice? Ain't that kind of cold?
He's
I
in that
know.
fishing house. It's like 90 degrees in there.
Yeah, but man, it's
Yeah.
still on top of the ice. I know he ain't drilling holes in the floor.
Yeah,
There's
I
holes in the floor.
got holes in my floor. That's good. It's got a-
What a
You have to.
life. What a life.
I wonder where the fish are. I couldn't even catch one at a family pond. I should have done had 10 by now.
Hmm.
You just
Yeah,
can't
Maybe
catch
just
look up.
fish.
froze in front of me.
You just can't catch fish then.
Listen here, fish breath.
And Jody can't catch a fish.
I just saw a bubble. Maybe I
NJ
need to go
said,
over there and throw it.
there's a reason I haven't ice fished in 21 years. One perch in 3 hours today.
Well, it happens sometimes. If Possum wouldn't be ripping their lips off of them,
Man, yeah, I overdone that one. That was a massive,
that's that's what
big,
you
huge
call just
carp.
a bad day, Possum. Just a bad
Mm-hmm.
day.
Hey, NJ,
Hey, it
my son's already
happens.
on his
It
fourth
It
day
just
happens.
out there and ain't
it
got a
just
fish.
ain't your day. That's all.
You should be ashamed of all them lipless catfish you got out there swimming around.
Oh no, it ain't the catfish I probably ripped it out of. It's probably them soft carp mouths, but
He'll go home and have
yeah,
bad dreams all night about that fish.
It's okay. I'll
yeah.
cuddle him. I'll cuddle with you. Make it all better.
Poor possum.
Uh,
Hmm. Where has the
Well, if I'm gonna
fish
pull any more
gone?
off, let it be today and not any other day.
Well, Jody,
At least I
a
got to
wise
see that. That was
a wise
amazing.
person once told me they're in the water.
At least
I
I
even
got to
got
see what was on the hook.
a Zebco slingshot out, push button with the float.
Uh oh, the
NJ
push
said,
button
come on,
out.
possum.
I think it's because it's that good bread, the healthy bread. They won't eat it.
Oh my. I don't think that
Because it's the
matters, does
healthy
it?
bread.
Yeah. They want that marita.
There is no such thing as healthy bread.
I know. I just had something look at it, but didn't take it. They nibbled it and said, yeah, and spit it out.
Beans are done. Woo, them babies are hot.
Here are a bunch of blackbirds around me. The trees are
I'm
full
tempted
of them.
to throw the cast net and just see if I can yoke one out of the water if there's one swimming around. There was some action right there.
3 o'clock. Hot wings and shrimp. Oh, I need to melt me some butter.
I need a worm.
Oh, dippy shrimp in.
Whoops.
But I thought he said he was having fried chicken wings.
He is. Oh, there's a taker. There's a taker. Come on. I
You know when
got it.
Rick gets to cooking.
Oh, that's bull butter. Even the circle
Seriously?
hook come out. That's bull. Bull. It was a channel cat too. Now that's a good one. You hear that? My
You
God,
know how to fish.
man,
Come on.
I'm practicing today. I'm just seeing how long they'll mess with it. By God, that's bull. Start back in there. Try it again. mm.
There's another
Boy, I
lipless
tell you.
fish.
Terrible
Well, yeah, maybe
possum.
I need to turn my drag up
Hell,
on this
Yodi
one
ain't even
now.
that bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna blame it on my drag too loose on that. I took the little wire hook off. It'll be alright.
It's a little nippy out here. Hence,
There's
I won't
another one
stay
out
long.
there. It ain't dark yet. I figured they'd start biting when it got dark. I got two in my net though.
You got
Couple
Fresno
fillets.
excited. He moved over toward his poles.
Oh well, yeah. Come on, Fred, your turn.
Would you quit it? Quit, Fred. Quit.
This has a little hole in it, but there's a fish out there to still get them. I should practice
We get
throwing
the
them over
picture.
here. The dang ducks got in the water.
The duck fell in the water.
No, they got in the water and started swimming.
Oh,
So
I'm supposed to
ring
get
well
like,
maybe they'll run them over to you.
I doubt it.
That's
Probably
what
pull up a bunch
Fresno
of duck
said
poo.
today. If there's a duck around, one duck, there's a bite on the water. Come on.
Yeah,
Look
if
at
there's
that.
one duck,
Look
ain't
at
no
that,
fish
boy. Look at that, Fred. Yeah, boy.
there.
What are we
Man.
looking at?
Oh,
Rick's food.
Yeah, he showed me his food. Well, I
oh,
had Burger King, Rick. I took everybody to Burger King,
gotta get me some more coffee.
and I didn't order nobody nothing.
I didn't even open it all the way.
Fred.
Oh, I got something.
Oh, what you got? What you got?
Woohoo!
We
A
got.
big one. A big one.
Oh, I thought you were using a fishing pole. You're cheating.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, she went to the net.
Look at it.
yeah.
It ain't even got no color to it because it's so cold.
Oh, yeah, it's a good hand size. No,
What is it though?
a
Open up your mouth.
bluegill.
It won't even open its mouth. Oh
No,
crap.
open up your mouth.
It's a fish.
That ain't blue. It's white.
It's a brim or brim. It's a bluegill though. Yeah, it's a perch, a copper
Yeah,
nose,
yeah,
probably.
little bluegill.
Go free.
It wasn't a
Well, don't choke
sunfish.
it to death sticking your finger all the way down its throat.
I'm
Give
gonna
her
make a
hell,
name for
Bob. Give
that.
her hell.
Checking the gag reflex.
I jodied it.
It did a backflip.
Yeah. Always got to do a
I'm
backflip.
so used to having to resuscitate people when they eat my food, gagging them with my finger. That's what I did that fish.
oh my!
Oh.
Gregory said it's my kind of fish, Jody.
Yeah.
Don, you don't look too happy.
What the fish are going, trying to think of what can I try next?
$10,000 fish jack, and you can't catch a fish. Man,
That's fishing.
that's
It
part
must be
of it.
because the water's cold.
He's fishing like I do.
Oh, we're getting a bite on the. There's another carp in front of me.
Because this ain't got no color to it either.
Possum, you might want to wait and see if they hook herself.
You never know. That other one should have been hooked too, but he was just clamped onto the bait, I think.
Yeah, I won't go. I can't catch anything tonight.
Did somebody say she bought you the wrong hooks?
Not me.
Oh, I thought I heard Bob talking about that.
I,
No, she got him the wrong worms.
Oh, wrong worm.
Well, these wouldn't even. I wouldn't sell worms that little if they're red wigglers. It takes 3 of them to make a real red wiggler.
the worst part was the price for them. And I tried getting my money back, and he said he couldn't give money back because there's worms in it.
They're the same diameter size of 80-pound Andy monster line, and that's hard to put on a hook now.
Yep.
Well, that little box thing was $6.
But it's been catching a couple of tomcat, and they got a hold of a big old carp. So we're gonna thread them on there as long as we can get
Our
Hey,
today.
Walmart doesn't even carry worms during the winter.
hey,
Really?
Amanda.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat my dinner now. I'll be back in a little bit.
Maybe
Okay.
that's a turtle I can catch.
Okay, bye.
See you in a little bit.
All
He
right.
was root.
Well, I ain't seen one in a long time. Don't want to see one either.
Don't worry,
But
Possum. We're always rooting for a turtle for you.
oh, I know it. Especially if I'm ditch fishing now, they'll usually find it quicker than anything else.
Where you at if you ain't in the ditch, Possum?
The river?
You, you in the river, huh?
No, I'm in a ditch that runs to the river. Different kind of ditch, Rick.
Yeah.
River ditch.
Yeah. This ain't like the irrigation ditches. No telling what you catch in here.
No telling.
Ours does too, Gregory.
Well, that carp wouldn't have fit in my big old net. I don't know how I got it in.
Uh, James said he's headed to the water shortly.
Ooh, there's some breeze.
Going fishing without you, Jody.
Figures.
Oh,
Probably going somewhere good tonight.
And we got Bobby saying, "Here, turtle, turtle."
oh no, too cold for them, Bobby.
You sound like an alien, Jody.
I'm an alien.
Yeah, your sound is.
She said, "Good luck going fishing without the plug to your boat."
There you go. Your sound's back. I'll be right back. I gotta check the chicken.
All right.
I
Why,
got a
Rick
massive
already ate
one.
it all.
What are you doing, Jody? Getting bait for tonight?
No, I'm hours away from James. That's a massive one there.
He just pulled the Fresno and jumped out of your hand.
Yep.
Oh, that's a
Hat.
possum fish.
What
One
you
more
got?
throw. So my whole hand's getting cold. Yeah, James going without me. He's probably going to the good spot tonight.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
And the
now.
good bait.
Oh.
And
Come up on panel,
well,
James, and show Jody.
Waited
Can
till
you
I was
blame him?
gone.
Can you
Yeah,
blame
I
him?
can blame him. Yeah.
That's it. You done pissed her off, James. You're in for it.
Come on, James.
Well, he said yepers. I hope you catch 5 or 6 50-pounders.
He's gonna
Oh,
fish
here we
your spot.
go.
He's gonna fish your spot, Jody, while you're gone.
Well, if I did get nothing,
Again,
I
one
don't know
more
where
drop
the
load.
hold up at.
Oh,
Stole my bait.
stole you, but I ain't no good.
Oh, now he's doing a possum. Stole
Who?
my bait.
Yeah, can't catch them and they're getting all up and well, I was giving it pretty hard, so he might have come back to the call.
I think the
I
minnow was
figured got
down there
more.
so long he figured out how to get off the hook.
I
Gregory.
didn't run them all off.
Gregory said Fresno needs a fish now that Amanda's gone. Just saying.
Needs to be cleaned
James.
up.
James said Jody's always mad.
I am not.
You're mad right now.
Gregory.
Nah.
Gregory
I'm
said you
gonna
should have
get
kept
you.
those for catfish bait.
Nah. James is going fishing.
Oh. Got Joshua back.
I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
look what I got. I showed him what I got for Christmas.
That's cool.
And this is what I got today or yesterday.
See? He was off there.
Getty bag.
Yeah. I'm
That's
getting pimped
awesome.
out.
Look out.
Is it bait?
And you know what I carry in it?
Bait.
A
Your
wallet.
hole punch.
I got. I carry a purse.
Oh my lord, what are
That's your
y'all
fishing
barking
purse.
at?
No, I'll put my fishing stuff in it, clothes and stuff.
Yeah, you can keep an extra set of clothes in there in case it rains.
Yeah.
Toilet paper.
Yeah.
I
Fred,
always
there's
need a
nobody
TP
here.
now.
Come
Hey,
here.
Rick. You bank fishing, Jody?
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to give a shout out to my sponsor. Can you
Oh,
see it?
boy.
Monster Rod Holders from the bank.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
I got it stuck it in the ground.
Hey, whatever works. I mean,
Yeah, this fish ain't gonna. I done what? What a bit! I done screwed off, scared off.
Not
Oh,
good
there ain't no bait
turkey
on it.
barbecue.
oh,
Bobby said, does the fire ring fit in there?
ooh, that wind needs to
No,
quit.
Is the top of that bucket you can keep lures in?
I've got that piece, but I don't have it on it. I'm gonna get the padded seat cover to go, the padded seat to go on it. That's
Nice.
because I sat on buckets. I'd rather sat on a bucket than a camping chair.
Nice.
I actually sat on a bucket or a cooler when I'm fishing on my skiff.
We got Jersey saying evening, y'all.
Hey, Jersey.
Hey,
Howdy.
Jersey.
Hey, Jersey.
Hey, Jersey.
Hello,
Glad you could
Jesse.
make it.
Get this fire stoked up.
And still graham crackers. They'll eat them eventually.
Who said Jake?
Here comes the duck.
Oh, feeding them too. There you go.
James says her sponsor, hell, that's me.
we got Miss Kim Burris in the house saying hi.
Now,
Hello,
Miss
Miss
Kim.
Kim.
And this tank of gas was provided by my sponsor, Cool Cats Fishing. He did fill my tank of gas up before I left. Oh, he wasn't taking no chance I couldn't make it home. Go back. Go, duckies, eat it.
See if the ducks will eat a stale graham cracker.
Sure they will. Quack, quack.
Pecky, pecky.
Maybe they want them out of the water. I don't know. That one's come over here out of the water. There. There. Hmm.
I got it. I got it. Whatever it is, I got it.
Are you
They
sure?
might stale.
I do. I'm sure.
Yeah, they are stale. Yeah.
We're gonna baby
I
this
was
one, even if it's little.
I was making
Yeah.
sure before I put you on solo. Didn't want to,
Well, you never know what it might be now. Oh, quit pulling drag, darn it.
We're having chicken calzone.
You broke up a little bit, Josh. What'd you say?
We're having chicken and spinach calzone pizza
Ooh.
made by yours truly.
I think he
Jersey
forgot he'd
said,
put.
so who caught what? Possum's caught 2 channel cats and he's lost like 8 fish.
He lost a monster earlier. Now them 2 fish are still in my net, and I'm going to use it probably. Look out.
James said Jody should have his logo on her boat and car.
Uh,
I'm
what
sure
is it?
he has her stickers on his boat and car.
I'm going to say this is a carp because it's staying down.
No, he does
Jersey.
not. He has one
Jersey, he's caught
sticker,
3.
and it's
Go
not
ahead.
mine. He ain't got my stickers. I ain't even. He didn't even give me a T-shirt. I had to steal a bait towel.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
What is it? Let me
Anybody,
see.
anybody ready for a joke?
Sure.
There's
Ooh,
only one thing terrible.
you
What is
near the
it?
side.
There you go.
Quit that.
What you say?
There is one thing terrible. What is it?
There's one thing terrible. What is it? Is that what he said?
Yes.
I don't know what.
Me
Pa-
being on panel.
Rusty.
pa- paper.
Paper. I don't get it.
Me
Terrible.
neither.
You can tear paper. Terrible.
Oh, like tears and you could like rip it tear.
Yeah,
Oh,
terrible.
Now see, you can't be telling jokes like that. You know how blonde I am.
That's why I did it.
Terrible, I say. You
I'm
still
gonna
got
jump
your
off
fish
and go
on?
and visit my mama.
Yeah, he ain't gave up yet.
Alrighty.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Jody. It's a pretty nice one. It's common.
Now that's a good one, Jersey.
Jersey said, "Not even a bait towel, Jody. What a shame. After all those dinners you cooked for him."
But it ain't near what I seen earlier. But we're gonna try to land it here with these fishing ones right here. Won't let the other ones go. Come here, you big old thing. Turn your head towards the current. Come on.
See him.
You're almost there. Grab the line. Oh,
Adam said, "Man, the harpoons."
I'm telling you. Slide over in there. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. All right. Hang on, channel kitties.
Adam, how you doing? Good evening.
Oh, quit turning that way. He's a long fish.
What you got there, Possum?
Common carp.
Cool.
He's a long one.
Are you gonna keep her?
I doubt it. Come here, come here, come here. Get in the net. There you go. Thank you.
It's a miracle.
Hey, it's a big old carp. It's 10 pound, I bet. Barely hooked, too. Hang on, channel cat. I'll put you back in the water. I ain't lying. She's mad too. There you go.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, she's thick.
I don't think you should be saying that. That's rude.
Well, you go. Thank you, sweetheart.
Miss Kim said that's some good eating if
Yeah,
when they're scored and cooked right.
we got a nice little channel there for eating. As long as I don't lose them out of my net here.
Oh,
All right. On them little rinky dink worms, how about it?
Hey, at least they're working to catch something.
Oh, yeah, I'd have loved to got in what that one was. That
yes,
had to have
I
been
done.
a grass carp. I ain't never caught one of them. It was massive.
Why do they call it a grass carp if it doesn't live in grass? It lives in water.
I guess because they eat different
Wait, nobody
types of
answer that.
algae.
That was a stupid question. Nobody answer that.
Their mouths are more up on their face than a common carp. They're bottom feeders, kind of, sort of.
Let me
Miss
see
Kim
if I.
said, "Go ahead."
No, you go ahead.
Miss Kim said, "I'd rather have catfish, crappie, or bass." And
Let me
Gregory
look in.
said,
Let me look in the blonde dictionary and see what it says.
"Man." Okay, so apparently they actually eat grass and help clean up the ponds. I realized after I asked that question, it sounded really dumb. So
Well, I heard they can get real big. a grass carp can. You probably ain't gonna see no common bigger than 30 around here, 40.
Well, what's the biggest carp that people have? Like what name?
Depends on where you're from. Some carp
Oh,
get bigger in other places.
we lost somebody. Lost Uncle Don.
Oh.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah. For a little old bitty worm, I tell you what, it can be interesting.
Or cut more.
Hey, you made it work.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine that.
Cut more.
Oh, now see, Miss Kim asked the same question before, so
Here.
it's okay now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most times you won't see grass carp getting over, or grass carp, excuse me, common carp getting over 30, 40 pounds, I guess anywhere. But, out there, I've seen some big 60s every now and again. But,
Gregory says he has 2 4-foot carp in his farm pond.
wow. Oh, there's a bite on the other one. Must have stick hit it.
Did you see that, Fresno? Carp? Oh, Fresno, did you see that? He ain't talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
We hear
now.
you now.
Yeah, we can now.
What the heck?
He was off in a jealous rage.
He was listening
Yeah,
to Taylor Swift.
Probably.
I gotta shake it off. Shake it off.
I bet he's got her name tattooed
Uh-oh.
on him.
He pulled
It's
it.
on my lower back. You want to see it?
Miss Kim, yes, that would be lovely. I made some pink lemonade today, though. It's not bad.
A lot more trash coming through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hot
here
tea
we
does
go.
sound good.
It was not me.
Hot tea does sound good.
It really does.
I'm coffeeed out.
Gregory said Possum needs to take a trip to see DHA one day.
Oh, he's eating it. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Miss Kim said, Possum, why you yawning?
That wasn't me.
Where's Jody?
She had to make a phone call, maybe. I don't remember what she said.
I believe so.
She got mad.
She got mad.
That was me yawning, Miss Kim.
Amanda started as soon as we started the show. But
Oh, I
Man,
know.
then they
And
just been
started
passing it back and forwards. And
and talking about naps, and
even made
then she
John fall asleep on the live.
then started talking about food and back to the naps, and
Well, because I had to cook.
then we had to hear 45 minutes of her six toe.
Jersey said he's here listening as I peel taters the old fashioned way for supper. Well, how else do you peel them? With a knife? That's how I peel them.
uh-oh.
With a spud peeler.
Like a carrot peeler.
That's a spud peeler.
Well, it's a peeler. I use that or a knife. What does the old-fashioned way mean?
With a
with the old
knife.
with the
Boy,
old
you know
peeler.
what? Y'all come. Y'all making me confused. With a small paring knife. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Y'all talking about food? I posted something in the group chat.
There's another big old card right in front of me. There's a
Okay.
bunch in here.
Well, if you was here, John, you would have seen fish caught.
Yeah. Instead of sleeping.
You could have seen that almost 4-footer possum brought up to the
Man,
bank and then
it was
let
long as
go.
my leg, I swear.
Buddy didn't catch it. Come on. Ow, that was my toe. Your dog just bit my toe.
Well,
Ow.
keep them inside the hose of inside the crock, and then he
He
won't be
wants to
tempted.
play. He's wanting to play, and I don't want to play.
You know me, John. Ain't nobody got to pull my chain.
John Euler, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while.
He was on panel earlier, Joshua.
I'm nuts. I missed him.
Possums caught like 3 channel cat and a carp.
Hey, possum. John says it sounds like a fish story.
Well, it was. I tell you what, it was a Moby Dick of carp.
He learned how to do the fish stories from you, John.
Biggest tail or dorsal fin I've seen on a carp. It was unreal.
Where'd
And I seen a
Fresno?
head.
Where'd Fresno go?
We hurt his feelings. Nuts.
No, he saw John pop in. He didn't want to get harassed for not catching any fish.
Well, we just lost somebody else. Who else just left?
Oh boy.
Rick. I think it was Rick. They're trying.
Okay, yeah, I think it was.
Hey, let me do this, probably.
John said if he learned it from me, then it has to be true. He really did have something big on there. He just lost it.
It was a carp. I'm gonna say it wasn't no common. Or yeah, it was had to be a grass carp. It wasn't
He
a
got her
silver
to.
carp or a big headed carp.
Fresno,
He
why'd
got.
you run away?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know. Nobody was saying nothing. I was talking earlier.
He
Dang.
got
We
her
were
to the
talking.
bank, John, and the hook bent
I gotta
over.
go back out.
Gregory said 3 catfish, 1 carp from Possum, and no fish yet from Fresno.
Would somebody get that?
I don't want to.
I thought we was friends.
Now, where did he go?
Now possum left. They're dropping like sand fleas.
John hurt his feelings.
Dang, John.
John Euler, good to see you. There he
Yeah, I'm. Every time I try to put the link in there, messing the chat up.
John said, Bob, you're next. And
I'm.
Gregory's sucking up. He said Fresno makes the show worth watching.
I got that one. Oh, did he
What
come
do you
off?
mean I'm next, John?
I think it did. Maybe. Let me see.
Did it come off?
Yeah.
Number 8.
Fishing in the
Bob,
salad.
Bobby put the link down in chat.
Thank you, Bobby.
Appreciate her. It was another color.
John said you'll be disappearing before long, Bob.
I just won't be on panel. Don't mean I won't be here.
I was gonna say, where's he gonna go? You can't leave me here by myself with these people.
Oh yeah, I can.
Not if you love me. That's terrible.
No, I'm not getting involved in that one.
About time you wake up from your nap.
Oh
I've been
boy.
busy actually,
Uh huh.
for real. My
How you doing, John?
He's
Hello?
he's froze up.
He's pulling a Rick
Oh boy.
thing. He's pulling a Rick.
I put it
There he
up
is.
on my 75-inch big screen TV, but then I'd have to look at John, and that's not a pretty sight.
Bob, I would, you would love looking at me all day.
Yeah, huh?
Me either, Gregory.
Come on, eat it. That's got to be a kitty.
That's what she said.
Oh, ain't one of the kitties.
Bum, bum,
There's a kitty. Look at that.
bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Starting to get slick.
Got 27 people
Amber?
in here.
Yeah,
39 thumbs up.
that ain't working.
Yellow.
Appreciate everybody.
Well, let's turn the Bluetooth off.
We can hear you now.
Gregory said,
Yeah, but
can't wait to bring Rocky home.
Now I know I'm not
you
putting it
will
on my
put it on my
75-inch.
yeah.
He talks like a Martian. Yep, yeah, what, yep, yeah, yeah,
Well, I got a
yeah,
marker
what?
too. Someone blocked him, didn't they?
Block me, I don't care.
You do care, Bob.
No, I don't.
My God, this thing ain't even working.
Cuckabird.
I know you got an Android phone, right?
Yeah, yeah, just like your iPhone. Garbage.
I
I got to
got
watch
him.
the show on my iPhone so that I can have good connection. If I do it on the Android, it's junk.
Man, it's dark over here.
The line's starting to jump into the cardboard. Might be
Yeah, I think that's what this is. He got some bad head shakes in him. He's staying down.
Maybe you got that big one again.
Tree
I
family.
don't know. That one didn't want to move. That's why it then went straight to the bank and come up. And I'm like, oh boy, that is a fish.
Miss Kim said
Hmm.
hi,
Oh,
John.
oh, I know what the problem is. Bird. Oh, man. Who did?
Miss Kim Burris.
Hi,
Boy, it feels
Kim.
heavy though.
Hey,
Oh,
Bobby. What are you doing hiding behind the scenes, you chicken? Get up here. Oh, I got to go into my settings. That's what the problem is.
it don't want to come up. I know that.
It's because you ain't been here in so long, it forgot
I
how to
got
get on here.
that there.
Oh, God, now he's starting to sound good.
Try it again.
Oh, now channel rats on the other one biting.
We still
Pecking
got
her,
Miss
pecking her,
Lisa
pecking her.
Elliott and Aiden in here still.
Ah,
Miss
boy, I'm doubled up. What do you do? We're going to leave Channel Cat on there. It's got a circle hook.
Miss Lisa says, John, you'll
All
kill
right.
the live if you let Bobby up there.
We're doubled up.
No, Bobby would be fine if Miss Lisa jumped up here, then
I
it'd
don't
be
know what's going
gone.
on. Won't work.
Well, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
It's
can
that
hear
Yeah.
you.
Android phone, man.
Bubble.
All right,
Your
stay
other
in the
pole
rod
is
holder.
moving.
I know I got a fish on it, a channel cat.
Oh, hear nothing now.
It's got a circle hook. I ain't worried about it. I'm worried about this carp.
Let me pop out and come back.
All
Now there
right.
it is. Can you hear me, Amanda?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Head shaking like that. Come on up here, biggin. Yeah, another about the same size as that other one. Oh, got it right there. Come here on now. Oh, 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 don't be doing all that. You gonna get off like that. Come on up here. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, come here,
Aw.
come here. In the net, in the net, get in the net. There you go. Ugh.
Joshua, your puppy
In the
dog's
net.
cute.
What's another big one?
Hey, Fresno, look, Fresno, fish.
Bob, I don't want to.
Yeah, it's another good one.
Here I
Oh,
come.
last week when he was putting them out one after the other, he didn't mind showing it. He don't want to see nobody.
Yeah, I don't want to see nobody. All right, I'll be up in a little bit. I'm gonna serve dinner.
Alright.
Well, you see, Bob, the sun is still up over here. That's the problem.
Yeah, let it
Well,
get
Can't chuck
dark, and that's when Fresno catches them.
in my finger.
And
Oh, 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 fish slap, lip slap.
in this spot,
Oh,
the
oh,
water's not that wet, so
oh,
fish
oh,
like that.
oh, oh. There we
Oh,
go.
that's
an-
that's a long one.
another
Yeah,
nice one.
Nice.
about 9 pounds, 10 pounds. All right. Let's get these channel cats in the back in the water.
Didn't you say you had another
Okay,
fish on?
I do. If he ain't got off, I'm all tangled in my line
Ow.
here. Oh, where you going here? There we go. Let's see if we still got it. We still got it.
Hey, Fresno, watch, look, another one.
Yeah, that's a double up. Boy, look out.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, well, you sound a long way away, but
How do I sound a long way away when I got the dang
now you
headphone
don't.
thing on?
Well, you're there now.
What's going on here? Hold
That's a long way down there. Oh yeah,
on. Can you hear me?
what kind
Yeah,
of
we
boat's
hear
this?
you.
Another eater,
What is that?
a channel cat.
Possibly have a fish fry.
Yeah, another nice one.
I haven't had not one bite.
Well, whoever was fishing there today, I appreciate the bait you left. It's working out. Some's trash and another man's treasure. And I never catch nothing on skipjack. Today's different.
I had one
That's
of those
fishing.
days. I showed up and
Stuff don't
somebody
work
left a bunch
here.
of sardines all over the rock. So I used the
Look
bait that
here.
was on the rock that they left, and I caught a bunch of fish off of it.
We'll throw that same little piece out too. See how
It
it works
happens
out.
that way.
Come on, fish.
All right. Yeah, about time for some lightage. I spruced my fire up too, boy. It's about to burn out.
Since this line was jumping a bit ago, let me see if I
Dang, I
can
bent that hook out a little bit
track them
on
some
that
more,
carp.
throw some more bait out there.
That's terrible.
Okay, Gregory.
If I don't get nothing here by nightfall, I'm gonna jump to the other canal, which is like 100 yards away.
I hear wood ducks. I see wood ducks. There's two of them.
How much wood could a wood duck chuck if a wood duck could chuck wood?
That'd be a
Amanda.
question for Google.
Man, don't ask me. Miss Kim said she fixed peppermint bark and herbal tea.
Oh, I like peppermint bark.
Never heard of it.
Now you got me wanting tea.
Never heard of peppermint bark.
No, sure ain't. New one on me.
What?
Yeah, I ain't never heard that.
Like peppermints crushed into chocolate, pretty much.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
candy cane crushed into chocolate or something.
heck.
You weirdo.
Well, I can't help I ain't heard of it.
Smelling good.
Learn something new every day. Come on now.
I guess, yeah. Just like when we learned a man that had 6 toes.
I'm gonna smack you.
Who would have thought?
All right.
Wonder when that came in.
62% on.
Man, if I ain't got no bait on here, there's some crawdads over there or something.
Oh, you crawdadding again?
Well, now
Well,
I'm gonna
don't
have to look at Walmart, Miss Kim. That sounds good.
Just
don't
kidding.
forget he got hungry a while
Tickle
ago.
my
So
belly. I just heard a jingle.
I'm just gonna say, which I know is this canal is still recovering. Wherever the fish went when the water dropped, they're probably still in that area. Cause this a couple days ago, this canal was only like 2 feet deep. I could walk all the way down there under the bridge, everything.
go white fish it then.
Because of figuring, hopefully, they're in the area. You never know.
You never know till you throw.
I've had a lot of luck here, so why not? Like I said, if I don't get no bites when it gets dark, I'm gonna move to the other one because the other one pretty much stood the same. It never dropped.
We got Ernie Brown saying hello.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Downtown
Ernie.
Ernie Brown.
Fresno Gregory said the fish are there. You just have to find them.
I'm gonna jump in the water right now, getting my scuba gear ready.
It's empty.
When's it gonna come? Where's the baby coming?
But who knows? When it gets dark, they could start biting like at the other spot. They didn't start biting till right before the sun went down.
Oh, I missed that
What was it, Wednesday on hump day?
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
And I was here all day. I was out here all day that day.
Ernie said he's got to try and win Troy's contest on shooting a coyote.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Only thing I know about a coyote is Coyote Ugly.
Oh my.
One found it. Come on back.
Adam said, "You want a coyote? I'll send you some."
Yeah, I usually hear him every time I'm here.
Yeah, Ernie, it was a movie.
Yep,
Ugh.
sure was a movie.
Let me get a hold of it again. Got mud in my pocket.
Mud in the pocket and fish on the brain.
Yeah, slime on the front. And a monster of a fish story from now on. That was crazy. No telling how big they get.
That's gonna be like that one fish on Grumpier Old Men.
Well, I bet it was almost wide as me, it looked very, very wide. I don't know how I got it in. Oh,
You would have found a way.
oh.
I can't
Yeah,
help it,
I might
Gregory.
have.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I would have jumped on top of it, straddled it, rode it all over the water, held on to its fin like a dolphin.
Oh my.
Well, come on.
Where are we going?
On our way to Free Willy.
Well, he's for. Seen him earlier.
That hot
Now,
tea was a good idea.
now come on, sweethearts. You know you're out there.
Did you drink some hot tea?
That's what I'm drinking.
Oh boy.
I just made coffee, and Bob told me to come look at Possum's fish. And when I went back, it was boiling over everywhere. So now I gotta wait till it cools down. 'Cause it's about the
What, you think
temperature
you
as
got to
the
listen to
surface of the
everything
earth.
I say?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I got him. I got him.
When
There he goes again.
when Grandpa says come look at
Oh,
something, you gotta come
my
look
bad.
at it.
I pushed the wrong button. I muted you instead. Hang on.
That was all right. He done said got him too much already anyway.
Now, when it was on the other hand, you would enjoy the heck out of it.
Yeah, wait till next week. I'm gonna put it on him next week. I ain't playing this crap over here.
Oh, this is a big old buffalo. Look out.
It's a water buffalo.
It sure is. It's in the water.
It's a big old water heifer.
Don't talk about me like that.
Oh, I'm
I think
sorry.
it's a smallmouth buffalo, I think.
My bad, Six Toes.
Yeah, you better quit
Come
laughing,
here, you big
Bob.
old headed thing.
Hey, Jody
Hey,
came
boy.
up here and let everybody have it, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, turn your head this way, man. There you go. Swing the net. There you go. That's a fish.
Now you know where I got it from, Fresno.
Golly, I bet that thing weighed
Right?
12 pounds.
I was nice and calm until
This
Jody
thing got bigger than
told
I
me.
thought.
She broke you,
Settle
Ron.
down now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now, easy,
He said,
easy.
"Whoa, whoa, whoa."
I'll make it a lot faster if you quit
That don't
crappie
even
flopping
count.
on me.
You're not even on camera. It don't even count.
It
Oh,
don't
you
have
just seen it.
ears.
Well, it
I
does
saw it
too.
go in the net.
Oops,
Oh, that's a
wrong
little
way.
bigger.
Yeah.
There you go, right there.
Sure enough, it's thick.
What'd I tell you? That's
I
mean.
know, that's terrible. Well, they're just growing
Well,
fish.
That's
I
good
see your
bait right
You
butt.
got a
there,
I could
bud.
be
sweetheart.
like, I could say you're thick. I could see your butt.
Oh, well.
Shake it a little bit.
No.
Oh, my.
She said, "Shake it off. Shake it off."
I didn't say all that now.
Good thing John's not up here.
Oh, that thing is
I
hot.
need one more channel cat to have a limit.
Then you gonna make me some fish tomorrow?
Yeah, as soon as you clean them.
I ain't cleaning them.
That was the
Why
deal. I
not
heard
now?
you make the deal with him.
I did not make no deal. I didn't even say
We
nothing
all
about
heard it.
keeping them.
I gotta get my headlamp on. I know that. I can't see.
Open your eyes.
I'm getting a bite on the channel cat pole. I hear jingle jingle.
We got Tito back in chat.
Look out.
Oh man, show's ruined
Oh
now.
man. I
It
think
took him
Tito
that
bad
long
luck.
to
Ever
find
since
his
he been
way
coming
home.
around, I ain't caught no fish. That's why. That's
That's
why
all right.
Keezer makes him fish way down the way, away from her.
Uh-oh.
That man not right. Always showing off her fish, claiming them as his own. I can't believe he came up here and did that earlier.
Miss
I can't
Lisa, I
believe you
know
little
you
old
miss
worm.
me.
John must have talked him into that.
Figured they wouldn't catch a lick of a fish. Now look at here now.
We know Miss Lisa missed Tito.
We didn't bend the hook that time, so we got the drag set right. Finally.
Oh, Gregory, it's fine. Nobody's stressing me. I was just joking.
Boy, it's
I
slippery.
know they're playing.
That'd be nice. I won't say nothing no more.
You know what?
Bob, Bob's been rubbing off on me. I can't be picking up his bad habits.
Tito said it's past your bedtime, Bob.
No, it ain't.
I know he don't want to take his sleeping medicine.
That won't be till tomorrow. Hello, Miss Kimber.
All right, time to spruce the fire up.
Spruce. That's a weird word, spruce.
So you're saying that's
Oh,
a weird
Gregory
tree?
trying to protect Miss Amanda. I don't see him protecting me
That's because he
when
loves
everybody's
me.
on me.
Gregory
I'll
said off
protect
with
you,
his
Bob.
head.
I love you. It's okay.
I don't need no protecting,
Well, then
especially from
fine. Have at him,
spe-
Tito.
especially
I'm
from
getting in the
Tito.
fire.
See, I'm here.
The lion jumped again.
Bob needs all the help he can get. I doubt that one, Tito.
Yeah, that's why they put him in a really good old folks home. Nothing but the best for Bob.
Oh, hey, Fresno. Tito says, Fresno, do I got to teach you how to catch fish?
Crappie, yeah,
Oh,
if you can. I try possum's techniques and they don't work over here. Uh-oh, yeah, that's a fish right there. Come on. Eat it.
Gregory said Bob's old. Leave him alone before he'll say elderly abuse.
I get abused all the time. I don't care.
He likes it rough.
Yep.
Oh, missed
No more locked doors.
that
All right, Gregory.
one. That's funny. Or get Chico some bologna then, huh?
Bob's an Aztec warrior.
I hear a hoot owl. Sound like a monkey out there in the woods.
That's just Bob. Leave him alone. He'll be quiet soon.
It's right behind me. Two of them is.
Tito said he just ordered you a new walking cane, Bob.
Oh
Good. I
boy.
need one.
I just gonna cut him on out of the woods.
Maybe I order him the tennis. Hey Tito, did you order the tennis ball to he could put under it?
He got to be able to slide around now.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Miss Kim.
He
Oh,
said he
Miss
needs a new
Amanda,
walker.
she's trying to get you to read her chat.
I am reading.
Bob needs a new walker. He left the toilet part in Sandusky.
Miss Kim says she just found out the newest grandchild is a boy. Due, uh,
Awesome.
due June 17th. His name will be Tate Isaac, and he's going to be a big boy.
Well,
Well, and
congratulations.
I'll bet you within the first year he goes out and outfishes Tito.
Ernie, Ernie said, a walking cane, boy, you buy a weapon for Bob to use on you.
It was the wind swirling. Pressure's
All
supposed
right.
to be dropping. I figured that was gonna have a big factor on the fish, but
And Miss Kim, I can't wait to see pictures.
The sun's about to come
again.
out.
Got him!
Well,
I got him!
she better share 'em out.
Get him, possum.
I got him. Oh, he just pulled off.
Oh my! I'm
Yeah.
tired of hearing that.
Well, I can't help it how that hook's in their mouth. Let's see if it bent it. I doubt it.
Tito said the baby probably come out
Nope.
walking better than Bob.
Still got the hole
Probably
going.
so.
Throw it back out that way.
Yeah.
Just didn't get a good hook set.
Good opening up right there. Sky's clearing. So,
Pitch it out.
folks, we
Try
got to
again.
encourage the carp to bite.
I need to
The
get the
sunny for
fire
a little
going.
bit.
I think John got lost on his way back.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
he's
ain't back
lost in the
yet.
deep dark web. Come on, son. Come out, warm these fish up. Make them bite.
Yeah, it's cloudy here all day.
I say about 10 minutes and there ain't gonna be no more clouds. It's all clear.
I heard a jingle.
Be all
Which one
sunny
was it?
till it goes down.
What's Uncle Don doing? Cleaning?
Come
Nope,
on,
I'm
fish, take it.
putting
Take it.
up curtains. I'm decorating.
Oh, channel cat. Oh, oh, oh. He's gonna get it, ain't he? Bye, George.
Yeah, there's something swimming around the carp rod.
He said he ain't catching fish. He might as well decorate.
Yeah, I'm keeps me from getting so depressed that
Yeah, he got all his
you know,
Martha
I've
Stewart on.
tried sardine, uh, shrimp, smelt, worms, waxworms, and live minnow, and
Maybe
I ain't
because he's
even
too
got a bite.
full.
I don't know what else I could want. I gave him a smorgasbord.
Yeah, send
I
down about
even
5 hooks
chummed a
with
little
everything on
bit.
it.
I threw a bunch of the good stuff down in the water.
You gotta
After
send
all the
down
years you've
everything
been
possible and put
fishing,
a sign on it that says Golden Corral.
I very seldom get skunked on this lake, but I guess this is one of those times.
after all the years of fishing, Don, you should know by now. There's no guarantee in fishing.
No, the variety of fish we have is so many different types that you'd think something would bite. So I figured I would put up curtains while I'm waiting.
Well, you said you got a lot of stuff there you want to do still, so
Yeah, it's getting late now. Well, it's not quite dark yet, but it's getting to that point where the northerns probably won't bite anymore tonight. But the walleye should start biting here any minute. And then later on, the burbot will come in.
Are you staying out all night again?
Yeah, hey, let's see. I might stay out tonight and tomorrow night. But if one of my grandkids show up, I might move the ice house. Take it to another spot.
well, don't you be doing it on your own, Don.
No.
It's pretty easy. To crank it up, I just have to. I put my drill on the handle, or there's an adapter for it. Then I take and drill, and it cranks it right up off the ground. It's just putting all the stuff outside the propane tanks and generator that pooped me out. And then when I move it, it pretty much I can let go of the thing and it'll drop on the ground. And then
Got him.
the other hard part is drilling a hole for me. Just wish I had more oomph in my arms and legs. But if I keep doing this, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
If I keep feeling well, I'm gonna get my strength back. But seems like I never can get
Wow.
Oh my.
Ain't that
stay
just a
well.
biggin'?
Biggest one of the
My goodness.
year.
Did you see how hard he had to work for that?
I'm telling you.
I wish I could show you guys a 20-pound pike out of these holes, but I'm
All right,
starting to
sweetheart. Hang
lose
on.
faith. No, I had my phone plugged into my power pack and I forgot to hit the button so the power pack wasn't charging the phone and the phone went dead. So I had to wait for a little while until it got enough juice to turn it back on.
Yeah.
One of those little things you do.
Bob, you better stop it.
Miss
What?
Lisa said, Bob, oh my God. Said, Possum, I'm so proud of you. I know that was hard to reel in.
Well, I thank you,
Yeah.
Miss Lisa, saying you're so proud of me.
Well, Fresno said Bob, so I said Bob.
Oh, sure, blame me.
It was your fault.
I never do
I
nothing
got one
wrong.
of these
Every time I get the blame.
plastic things I put over my hole so when I drop my phone it won't go down the hole.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't like them that well.
Hang on, sweetheart. I have it out.
Did you watch Ed Evans' show the other day when
Yeah,
they
I've
were
been
ice
watching
fishing?
it. Yeah, him
He
and
said he bought
Linda.
he he bought two sponge things to go underneath his pop ups, and he
Yep.
paid $40 for them, and all they are is sponge or
All right.
foam.
Thank you,
Yeah, these
sweetheart.
are just. When I had my laser engraver, I could have cut these out to beat heck. And I can't remember. I think they were 20 some dollars. It's like you guys are ripping me off. Should never be
I'll
that pricey.
I'll be right back. I gotta do the chicken.
All right.
I gotta turn it.
Oh well, put it on live so we can see you doing the
Yeah.
chicken.
What?
You're gonna dance, right? Doing the chicken.
No. Oh my. Okay, well I'll be right back.
The funky chicken.
Yeah, this thing's been running pretty good. It's the battery to run the heater and the propane, everything's lasting a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, just don't run out of propane.
Well, I got one tank shut off, so if I that'll give me a clue. And the propane's ran at 5 nights, I think, now on the one bottle.
Yeah. You just
And
don't
then I
need to be
got it
out there and
started.
run out.
But I've been starting the generator and running my electric bathroom heater, and that sucker, I think, warms it up faster than the heater in here.
Huh.
But it's fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Dang it.
You've been talking so long, Don, about getting out and fishing. I am so glad you're getting out and doing it.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I am too. This is easier than taking the boat out.
I just wished
So
I
I'm,
could get
I'm
out
pretty
and do it.
stoked. I'm hoping this summer when the weather isn't it's kind of crappy that I'll take this along. When I fish late for catfish or something, I can pull in here and take a nap before I head home.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to drive at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Fresno.
That's my
Yes.
plan.
Bobby wants to know if you're going to 922 2 weeks in a row.
I sure hope not. That wouldn't be good.
I say you go for 3 in a row.
What?
Then he's gonna
What?
get a mark on his report card.
Yeah. If I do that, I'm just gonna sit home like you
I thought
till
I
Sunday.
brought some
Ah,
brats that I
missed
made at home and to cook up for supper tonight, but I can't find them. Stupid cooler I got, I put all frozen stuff in there, and everything's thawed out.
Yeah.
Like, how can it be in a cooler sitting outside in 20-degree weather and thaw out? It's like crazy.
Because it
But
feels
yeah,
like
that's
a
kind of
cooler.
crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Well, Adam B says, thanks, Don, for being here. And Grey Wolf says, always puts a smile on his face to see Uncle Don fishing.
Aw,
Well,
thanks,
thank
Bob,
you
for
guys.
reading.
I'm glad I got some value in this world.
Well, yes, sir.
Miss Amanda's back. See, I helped Miss Amanda.
I know, thank you. You're so sweet.
Oh, you want to pat the back of my head now?
I sure,
Yes. Let me text
I
Miss
sure
Brenda,
wish
have her
I
do
could
it for
pull some
me.
walleye.
Don't you be texting her.
Don't be jealous now.
She pulling
She
girl
tells you
power. Look
stories.
You
out.
know, if I catch a fish, it'll be the first one I've caught here, and I'll probably get overexcited and muff it.
Nobody asked you for comments over there.
Don't be
Well, we
talking to
want to
Miss
see
Brenda
that
Hey, what
like
did I
excitement,
just
that.
Don.
say?
Oh, the boss
Here we
is right.
go.
We got
Well, Bob,
Miss
I want to
Murda.
hear.
Miss
Hello,
Murda
Miss
saying good
Murda.
morning.
Well,
Hello,
good
hello.
morning, Murder. Come on back and bite now.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on.
Just take the bait. Just take the
Yeah.
bait.
That's
So I made
nice.
the
I can do things. I just do it
Oh, I missed that one
slow. slow.
Oh, that was a pool. Come
I
on,
made
there's
the
something
chicken
by
too
it.
fat.
Did you?
It's gonna take a little longer.
Oh.
Hey, Don. Tito wants to know what your temperature is there.
Oh, it's probably about 15 degrees out now. It doesn't sound like the wind is blowing too much, so that's good.
And Adam B says, Uncle Don, somebody's got to show him how it's done.
Uh,
I stuffed it and
I'm
wrapped it in
enjoying it.
bacon, Miss Kim.
What'd you stuff it with?
I,
Cream cheese.
Cream cheese
I
that's
need to get a,
seasoned, and it's got cilantro, jalapeno, and green onions.
Hmm.
Don't you leave me in here alone with him, Miss Linda or Lisa. Whoa.
Lord, get your names right now, Bob.
Good morning, Murder.
She got me all upset saying she was going to leave me in here with Tito alone.
Oh. Did you
She
see
got
that? Y'all didn't see that. There was a buffalo road right in front of me.
But anyways, I stuffed it, the chicken
Oh, we got a
breast with
fish
that,
on.
and then
We got a fish.
Uh-oh.
oh crap,
Get
look at
him, by
that.
God.
And then I wrapped it in bacon, Miss Kim, and I put it in the oven.
I knew there was a fish there messing with this thing.
well, it's getting close to dark,
Right? I told you.
I'm
and
just excited you caught a fish.
you can't blame Miss Amanda now because she's here.
4 hours into the live, and you caught a fish.
Jeez.
You ain't got to be so hard on him.
Right?
I'm
Golly.
just saying.
I'll stop making fun of you now. Dang.
Well, it's actually 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 39 seconds.
I wish I had my
Golly.
net. My net would have been perfect right now.
Well, you can borrow mine.
All right.
Just keep the fish in it. You know, it's my stringer at the moment.
Stop doing that, fish. You're going to get
I'm
off.
gonna let one of them go. It ain't as big as the other one.
Hold on. I got to climb down to the water. All
Oh
right.
boy, well don't be falling in now.
Oh, no, I got him.
Where's
I
your
got him with
net?
my new fish grippers.
Oh, that's a nice one. Dang, where's Gregory when you need him? He'd be so happy.
Right. Where's Gregory? Gregory!
what do you get?
The carp. Can you see it?
No, I'm getting a bite.
Well, come look at it. Fool, I had to
Hang
look at
on, I
all your
know, right?
fish. Shh.
Well, yeah, let me put my
They get
pole
peed
down
on
here.
me.
That's a nice carp.
Yeah, it is.
205 said, nice one.
No, yeah, that is a nice one.
It is.
Miss Kim said, good catch.
All right.
Are you
I'm going
screenshotting
to let
it?
it go.
I
Did
can.
you
Hang
get it?
on. Hold up,
Oh,
hold up.
hang on, yeah, bring it back to her.
I got it.
See, Tito, those ain't those little bitty fish like you catch.
All right, sweetheart. See you later.
Yeah, look at him.
This is where the
Back
big
flip.
boys play.
Bobby said, you guys see that? He snagged that fish. Don't count.
Hey, if it's on the bank, it counts. At least he did it on camera.
Miss Lisa said, wow, Fresno does catch fish.
Yeah, once in a
Oh
while.
boy,
And 205 said he just got back to the house.
I'm glad you made it back. Oh, you want to quit all that now?
Man.
All right, my fire lit. Look out. Sit down now, man.
You know what? I need some water. Wash my
Well,
hands.
pretty soon I have to switch to jigs that glow in the dark.
Well, maybe that draw 'em in.
That's Wednesday's pack bait.
He's just recycling it, huh?
Man, it's been in my truck bed since Wednesday. I just added water to it. Moisten it up some.
Tito said it looked frozen. You had it in the freezer and then put it on the hook.
Yeah, it's thawing out.
Miss Kim said, y'all have a great night. Take care. Stay safe and warm.
You too, Miss Kim.
Have
Night,
a good
Miss
night, Miss
Kim.
Kim.
Night, Miss Kim.
Have a
All
good night,
together now.
Kim.
All together now. All together now. Good night, Miss Kim.
Good night, Miss Kim.
Well, no,
Do it
I
again.
mean, like it's Walton or something.
We were off beat. We gotta do it again.
But wet Pepsi's good though. And to wet the whistle.
Uh oh. Wet the whistle.
Miss
Yeah.
Lisa said. Miss
Where's my
Lisa
coffee?
said, "Bobby, did you see that? Fresno can catch a fish on live. Maybe there's hope for you."
That's messed up. She act like she didn't see me catch fish Wednesday. I skunked one time and now I never catch fish. I think.
Well, what are you saying? Are your
Well, I
confidence
guess
left or what? You still
I
got
can
it.
skin out this skunk and have it for supper.
Now I need that
Fry it
catfish
up.
to come swim by.
Lisa, he can't help it that he listens to Taylor Swift instead of catching fish.
Yeah. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Shake skunk off, Fred. Shake it off.
Yeah.
Now, see, you was dancing and Gregory ain't even in here.
Right? Now I gotta do it again. Dang.
Yeah, but he didn't skunk, so he ain't got to dance.
Miss
No,
Lisa said
that
that's
was a freebie.
Lisa said
Gregory
that's
says I owe him.
depressing.
Gregory says I owe him a skunk dance from the last time I skunked.
She said that's depressing if that's what he likes.
She just don't want to admit she listens to it too.
Excuse me. Get me choked up here now. Oh, there's a bite. There it is. Come on. You got it. He got it. I got him. That's Tim Cat, the keeper. Yes, sir. Look at that. Come here. I ain't even got a reel on him yet. There we go.
Boy, she had that six toed just waiting on that button.
Oh, baloney.
Oh, head shaker, boy.
205 said, "Get him, possum."
I ain't lying. I gonna keep going with it. I'm like, yeah, he got that circle hook.
Miss Lisa said, "Listen here, Linda. I don't, nor will I ever listen to Taylor."
Listen, Linda, listen.
Yeah, I was calling her a while ago.
Gotta be better than listening to Kid Rock.
Oh my.
Oh, you don't like the ball with a ball? And cowboy.
That is
You know,
like
it's
such an
around.
old song.
I don't know where it's at.
Adam said it's all about Katy Perry.
Sweet
It
home
might be a little
Alabama.
bigger than I thought. I don't know. Which you got all in it. A line somewhere here.
I take it Adam likes Katy Perry then.
Oh, easy now. Oh yeah, that's a nice one there. That's a 5 pounder.
Hey, all I know is Kid Rock was really rude to Joe Dirt.
We're not using that.
Tito said, "Bob, you listen to Taylor?"
Yep.
And Bobby
There we
said,
go.
"All the new stuff sucks." A lot of the new songs do suck, I think. I'd rather listen to old stuff.
Yeah, that might be a 6 pounder. We'll go
I like
five,
listening to
probably.
the old country music.
And it was barely hooked on the tongue.
So you about lost that one too, is what you're saying.
Yeah, just about it. We're gonna throw that little in there back.
So Amanda, you
Got
gonna
Thank you,
tell me
sweetheart.
that
But
you waiting in line for that Beyonce country album?
Man,
That's a
that's a
nice
good
one.
old, yeah.
that's a decent one.
Get them
I
good
still
old
can't.
play off of that.
Yeah,
I
it's like
still
too bad
can't
he's going in the
believe.
pot.
I can't believe they qualified Beyonce as country just from like.
Yeah, man,
She's
Y'all
up
gonna
for a
love this.
Grammy.
I said
She's
that
up.
was a complete slap in the face to the country community.
She's up for a Grammy for new country
Throw that
artist
same
solo
bait out there
something.
again.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I seen that today when I was scrolling on TikTok.
It's terrible. Hope she don't get it. I hope she don't get it.
She's in the field with Jelly Roll and Shabuzi.
Well, Jelly Roll, he's okay. He's not all.
He's all right on some songs.
Yeah, he's okay.
And
He's not.
Shabuzi, I only know that one song he sings. I don't know anything else.
Oh
All Jelly Roll songs are depressing.
Very much so. Yes, Bobby, the early 90s, yes.
man. Alright, since we do the littler one out, or back, we can keep on
205
going.
said, "You suck at fishing."
Oh yeah, just a little.
No, he didn't say that. He said good fish.
Hey, I try anywhere I go, by God.
I was like, hey, Possum, it's either me or you that suck at fishing. One of the two.
Now, see, Skip, I only like random songs by those people. 205 said, "Y'all know I did not say that."
Yeah, don't sound like him.
Oh, I
Alright,
found
I
my
think I
I
book.
done.
know. He could have got home and knocked a few back,
Oh,
and
there's a bite on the worm.
y'all suck. The- My carp
I'm gonna sit
rod's
down. Go ahead,
moving
Fred. Go ahead.
again, so we'll see what happens.
Well, I was gonna sit down and drink a Pepsi, but I think I got
you're
carp
just
bite again.
you're just trying to catch up to Fresno's 21 count.
No.
I should have weighed that one actually. I ain't weighed a carp in a long time. I don't even know what my PB
Woo-hoo!
carp is, so I
Found my
gotta weigh
book.
one so I can say that's my PB because I know what it
Oh,
weighs.
come on now. Y'all trying to get out of the net. Quit it.
205, the old country back in the day is actually the good stuff. I don't understand what some of this new stuff actually is. It's not that great.
Yeah, she said, "Don't tear my heart, my eggy
Oh
raggy heart."
my.
Oh, pull that one. Oh, that one I just got a bump. Quit putting that
Just wait
worm
till
on
you
this
know
one.
one more 205. He's not. I'm telling you. Just don't tell Possum I said that.
What's
Yeah,
that? You
Said I
talking about
love
me
you.
again?
Said I love you and your hair looks nice.
Oh, yeah. Imagine that.
Miss Lisa said, "Stop that now. That's worse than Taylor Swift."
Joe Dirte ain't got nothing on your hair, Possum.
Oh, I tell you what. Got the blown back look, I'm telling you.
Man, this is terrible. I can't see chat. Nothing. It don't even come up. And all I see is
Open
I
your
see
eyes.
only the M for the mic, and that's it.
Yeah, you'll probably come back in or go back out.
No, it's been like that.
Oh, that's what it does me when I put the link in the chat. I gotta go out and come back in. Or
But
puts all your buttons at the bottom up in the right hand corner.
if I flip it vertical, then I could see all the setting, the more, and all that crap.
Huh.
But
It might just be
Well,
horizontal,
I ain't changed
StreamYard.
nothing.
let me try something here. Nope. I was gonna say maybe if I
Just getting
zoom out.
back out there.
It's not your phone. Mine does the same thing.
I think it's because it's an
Android.
Android link.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Blaming on the androids again. Here we go.
205? No, not yet.
Mine doesn't do that.
Because I could
Yeah, I
click
got that.
Rick's.
Well,
I could click Rick's links and I could go right in. But if your link, I have to go all kinds of stuff.
oh,
Because
how?
he talks so much bad stuff about us iPhone users, he set it up that way.
Right?
Oh, bull butter. There goes a stick. Don't get in the line.
No, John said his was doing that earlier, and I just tried turning mine sideways, and I can't see nothing either.
They're probably working on
I
StreamYard
always
again.
have
Come
mine
on, car.
sideways.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, there's a bite.
Must have patience, Danielson.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
gonna be
now.
right down homey once I get my curtains hung up.
Bobby said his works just fine. It must be the operators.
Uh
Bull
oh.
butter.
Getting them out on this other.
You
I don't
look
know
too
about you, Don, but
comfortable
that
as
makes
it
me want
is,
to take a
Don.
nap.
He does look awful comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be glad to get some pictures hung up and spruce
He's in
up the
there in his
walls a little
socks.
bit.
I'm jealous.
I'll
It
probably
ain't
get
all.
stuff hung on the wall and they'll all fall off driving down the road.
Come on, fish. I see you messing with it. The line keeps jumping.
Come on,
All you got.
fish.
That's what the other one was doing. The line was just jumping. Then it took off.
I was gonna send you some fish, Uncle Don, but Miss Amanda said, "Don't you dare!"
Pfft. I said
Oh
that.
boy,
I
trying to
said
get
that
Amanda
about
in
years.
trouble.
No, I would never. Bobby said, "Put that thing on an airboat. I might go ice fishing." He said his
Uncle
wife
Don, I
wouldn't
tried.
see him for
You know, a
months.
requirement for these is they have to float.
So that thing floats to a certain degree.
Well, it's probably got foam in it.
I thought it was gonna take off with it. One more time, Bob. One more time.
Hurry, bud.
Dang it,
Come
Bob!
on, fix it.
What?
Made me yawn.
Oh,
Bait
You know what you
here.
got to do, Amanda?
Come
Got to
on.
Right.
shake it off.
Oh my god.
Well, dang, got my bait again.
Hey, you got to
What's
blame
going
Jody.
on?
She's the one that got me stuck on that.
Peanut butter.
Don go? He fall in the hole?
Thought he said something about he thought he had a bite. He's got another hole on the far end.
Yeah. I hope he got one.
Didn't he say he's got 4 holes on there altogether?
Just,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
just checking my bait, honey.
Uh,
Stole my bait.
well,
And
Tito
my
counts
minnow
frozen
bucket
fish
sitting
if you want to
there.
put one on the hook.
Come on, here, kitty, kitty.
Here,
I
carp
see you
carp.
messing with it.
Getting kinda, I don't like this jig. Bait keeps coming off. Get kind of a funky treble off.
Well, yeah, they ain't no good.
It's got
Adam
little
said,
beads on the treble hook that glow. And
That carp done suck that thing dry.
you can't get your bait down there very far.
Ooh, watch
Let's
him
try
swing
that.
I
that
Either
got
that
him.
worm.
or fish
Got
are
him.
picking it off.
You got another one?
I did.
Adam
Oh, I
said his
got
cat
heavy
just
too.
jumped at the speaker. Miss Lisa said,
Sorry.
she said, okay, I'm gone for real this time. Later, bestie.
All right, Lisa,
Bye,
take care.
Lisa.
You and Randy have a
Thanks
good
for
night.
joining us.
Yeah,
Good
this
night,
one's
Miss
got
Bye,
some
Linda.
weight.
Lisa.
Good night, Miss Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Whoa,
Well,
somebody's
damn,
got to
they
get a
stole the
paddle in.
bait off that one, too. Can't catch fish if you don't see the bite. Of course, some of
Boy,
us
she
can't catch fish and see the bites.
boy, she jumped all over me after she got married, and I put in chat. I wrote out MS Lisa. Oh, she jumped all over me. I'm no MS anymore. I'm MRS. Okay.
Okay.
She said MRS. Jeez.
Kind of just let
You're
me
Keep
reeling
go if he
going.
awful
wants to. He
slow.
don't know he's well. He don't know he's hooked yet. I don't think.
She just got a bad attitude. That's all.
And once it sees this light, it's gonna probably freak out.
He said, holy crap, it's possum.
Uh oh, where you going? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh lordy.
Oh, I heard a drag.
Oh
I
lordy.
think it knows it's
Yeah.
hooked.
Right?
Yeah. I think it does now.
I think possum don't know he has it hooked.
You're hoping he don't have it hooked.
I hope he has it hooked.
He's along something.
There's something
Come on,
wet
swim
going on.
towards the current
There's
again.
some
Don't be
carp in the
doing that.
area. It's getting.
I hope it's a turtle.
Well, it sure ain't a turtle, Bob. I can tell you that. Oh, boy, here he goes. He's going to get mad.
Just jump in after it.
Yeah, water's not that cold.
Well, it's too
Well, it
cold
ain't
for
that
Gar.
cold, but it's a little deeper than intended. It's a little over my head.
Too cold for Gar right now, so you ain't got to worry about them.
No, I've seen a few, but I have not. I ain't had not one lick of a bite from them. Now come here, you big old thing. You gotta come this way. I ain't got enough line for you to get down to the river.
Well, try sweet talking it and don't call it big. It might hurt its
Yeah.
feelings.
I say, come here.
If he
Come
sweet
here,
talks it, you're gonna be mad.
Uh,
they don't like being at the top. Oh, come here.
Bobby said it's a muskie.
I don't know what it is. I can't tell yet.
It's a fish.
I know it ain't a channel cat. Oh, I think it's a big old common. The biggest one of the day so far. At least landing, maybe. We're trying to get to that point. Oh, come here, you big old.
Too bad John's not here.
Come here. Oh, don't be doing that.
It's at 90%. What the heck?
Oh, quit digging. If you're gonna dig, go upstream.
What'd you catch it on?
Or that little old bitty needleworm. Come here now. Now, if I don't lose the catfish in this adventure here, too. Oh, don't be doing that. Quit it. Quit it. I ain't even got the daddy yet. All right. Come on, put your head in there. Ow. Where are you going? Come here. Put your head in there. And we are got her in the net. Yeah. Little finagling, and you'll get them. Golly, that's a long one. The Aberdeen does her again.
Albert Dean?
Yeah.
Is that what you named your pole?
No, it's what kind of hook I'm using.
Oh.
I got it in a good spot, too.
I think he said Aberdeen.
Aberdeen, yeah. That's what we meant. They got right in the corner and did not want to come out. Oh, quit flopping. Quit it. Oh. Come on now, quit it.
What did he throw punch you?
Yeah, we're just tail whooping me. There we go.
Another nice one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure enough.
That one looks a little longer.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I think that little fish gave him more of a fight, though.
That's the magic one.
He said that
Come
little
on,
fish.
fishing.
Come on, Clark. I know you're in the area.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Take your feet off, panel.
All right, I got the hook off of
Oh, I got them sticky on it. I'm messing with it. I thought they sucked off the bait already. Dang it.
Gregory said, I'm doing something. I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Adam said 25 cents per yawn in the yawn jar.
Right?
Right. Be out making some money.
Gregory said 20 minutes.
Me and
There
Possum gonna
we
be
go. Now I got some
yawn
action
jar
on the
filled up.
phone. Got some lively minnows on me.
Seeing Uncle Don sitting there so comfortable makes me tired.
I laid back a while ago and I started to get kind of drowsy.
I would have fell asleep a long time ago on that thing.
All right, ready for round two or four or 10 or whatever I'm on.
Well, at least John Euler can't say he's the only couch fisherman now.
Right?
Yep, that's one of the thoughts I had right away. I said I'm putting a new spin on couch fishing.
Well, you deserve it.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that.
You do.
There's, I meet these young guys in their late 20s, 30s, and they're driving these $40,000 ice houses and, $100,000 boats and campers. And it's like, where the hell did they get all that money at that age?
Hey, Don, do you remember talking on Hog Legs one night about wanting to get an ice house?
Oh, yeah.
How long ago that was? You've been talking about it for at least a year and a half, if
Been
not
thinking,
longer.
I've been thinking about it ever since I retired. I did the pop up and the tent type, and the pop up as I got older, I couldn't get it loaded in truck anymore. So I went to a tent type one, and I found out North Dakota with all the wind stayed good. I ended up spending a whole night on the lake. And it was so windy I couldn't take the tent down, and the wind wouldn't go down, and it big gust would come up, and the whole side would pop in, and everything that was connected or sitting by there would go flying. I was lucky I didn't lose anything down the hole that night.
Turn that down.
Uh,
We got Wayne in the house saying, "How's the fishing?"
Hey,
hey,
Wayne.
Oh,
Wayne.
Wayne.
Oh, anyway.
Slow
Well,
Fresno's
it's
rolling
caught
over
a
pretty.
old Fresno.
carp, and Possum's caught like 3 or 4 carp and like 3 or 4 channel cat.
I thought he's up to like 5 channel cats now.
Yeah, because he caught that little
Yeah.
bitty one. I forgot about the little bitty one.
Well, Possum, this is the first live I went on, and somebody caught more fish. So I congratulate you, but the night ain't over.
Right.
That could happen.
Yeah.
Happen in a couple minutes.
Well, we want to see you catch a fish, Don.
Sure do.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Just break the ice and get that first one.
If you
But
catch one
I,
fish, you could be the honorary winner.
yeah, I put some fresh bait on, and they're pretty lively. I see them bumping the pole. So the walleye
Oh,
should
that's good.
start coming in until about 10 o'clock, and then they'll still bite all night, but they should be around right now. And then after about 10 o'clock, then if the burr bottom moving, they'll come in and come through, and they feed in packs. So, and when they smell bait, it's like survival of the fittest. So they're real aggressive at biting, but they don't spread out. They stay in a pack. You catch one and get your line down fast, you'll catch two, three of them.
Yeah,
Wow.
like a barracuda do that.
Yeah. My goal is a
Oh,
20-pound
oh,
pike and a 10-pound burbot.
got it. No, no. Oh, he pulled off. Darn it. Couldn't get up fast enough.
I thought this spot would have been pretty good for catfish. I catch a lot of catfish here in the summer, and I thought, I might get into some catfish, but I know off where my brother-in-law is, my nephew, he goes out, he gets so disgusted, he said, can't keep them catfish off my line. I said, flay them and freeze them, and I'll come pick them up. But he fishes right where the Little Missouri runs into the lake here, and that whole arm is really good for catfish, but absolutely no reception down there.
Hmm. Have you moved the location of your shanty at all, or still the same location?
Uh, this is the same. I brought it up here, and I kind of like where I'm at. There's within about 20 feet in front of me, it drops down to about 25 feet. So I'm sitting right at the edge of the shelf,
Well,
and
that's
there's
good.
a rocks that are covered in moss, which means there's probably a grass bed behind me. I thought, boy, this has got to be a real good spot. But I changed up my
Sound
jigs
like
to
one.
ones that glow a little bit. But I talked to people that are fishing the lake that kind of joins to this, and it's supposed to be a really hot walleye lake, and they haven't been catching nothing either. And everybody that stopped by and asked me, none of them have caught any fish for about a week now.
Yeah.
So it's got to turn on and get hot again. But this funky weather kind of, I don't know where to look for them. A lot of people here are fishing a lot deeper and they ain't catching anything.
Yeah. Well, if Fresno's on a 4-hour count per fish, he's only got like 3 hours and 7 minutes to go before his next one.
So I might as well take a nap now.
Yeah, I'll
Just
go out
saying,
and
Fresno.
start generator in a little while and put my brats in a pan and cook them up.
Here we
My
go with the food
grandson,
talk again. Making me hungry.
well, I made up a bunch of brats and my freezer door didn't get closed, so some of the stuff right up front thawed out. So for 3 days, I was making brats and cold meat. I do like a ham or chicken or turkey or beef. Uh,
Yeah.
and I got these little cans. So you cut about half of it in small chunks,
Got him.
and then
Yeah.
you throw a little bit in a blender so it binds together good. And
Yeah.
I think.
it's better than when you take it out. It's
No,
you cut it and eat it just like you would if you
missed him.
went to the deli and bought some ham. So I did that, and I did a couple like summer sausage ones. But when I fish, I usually eat a lot of sandwiches. But fishing here, I've been doing more cooking.
Huh.
Easy to do. And then when I get home, I take a bag and put everything in it and take it
Show.
home and have the wife
Oh,
wash.
Frez. Did you get him?
You're,
All right.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
you're too early, Fresno. You did that just because I said
Got a
something,
nice
didn't you?
carp on.
Miss Amanda must have been away.
He
No.
got off.
Oh, now.
Pull the lips off him.
All right, Possum.
Daggone. I'm stuck in the mud.
Is Jody going back fishing on Friday nights when it warms up?
Tighten up the drag a little bit, and the sucker got
I
off.
hope so.
She hasn't said anything about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah,
haven't heard her say
haven't
anything.
heard anything.
I don't see why she wouldn't.
I'm gonna try that stand day tomorrow just for the hell of it.
Cool.
That would be a good time to pull out that 20-pound pike.
Yeah, it would.
Yep.
You know, I like those big pike. And from the tail section with no bones, I flay that out into nice fillets. And then rib area where they got all the bones, I cut them in about an inch and a quarter steaks. And then I butter them up and season them up and put them in the oven and bake them. And with a fork, it just peels off, and you got all your bones left at the end. You don't even have to take them out. And then when we get those little hammer handle ones, I take those and cut them up into about 3/4 inch steak, and
Nice. That
then
thing already
pickle
got
them.
hit.
And they're actually quite good.
Harper in the
But the
area.
stuff you buy in the
It'll be.
store, they got so much vinegar in them to be overcautious about them not going bad on the shelf. And I don't like them pickled quite that way.
No, it'd be a little different.
Oh, you straight.
And I thought Monday I would take the ice house home and park it in front of the garage. And then it's there, I can plug it in and keep it warm, and I can come out here and hang my curtains and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Already got some ideas. Oh, I could put cabinets up.
Hang on, I gotta
Not
check
like
the chicken.
not like I got 2x4 framing that I can screw them to the wall and get them to stay. But I guess I could run a bolt all the way through and tighten them down.
My chicken looks beautiful.
Does it?
It does. It's not done yet. Well, it's done, but the bacon's not crispy.
Yeah, those black lights that Fresno turned me on to towards evening. I just run them. I ran the one last night for about 8 hours and never had to charge it. That was pretty good. They give off enough light. I don't need to
Aiden
turn the
said.
overhead on.
Aiden said bye, everybody.
Bye, Aiden. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, Aiden.
Skip's son.
Come on,
Two-
back.
205 said, when y'all ice fish, do y'all chum the water up?
Normally people don't. I did because I throw my dead bait and stuff down there, but by doing it for the burbot, it works pretty good. But the walleye and the pike aren't real hep on eating bait off the bottom. They like it, 6, 12 inches off the bottom. But like a catfish, the burbot eyes are on top of their head, so they kind of stay close to the bottom and look up. And then it's like a catfish, they sniff around and find their bait. They got real poor eyesight.
Come on, do it again.
People won't keep the northerns. Oh, they're slimy. They call them snakes, and they got all kinds of names for them. But if you take and throw them on the ice and let them freeze, and then when you get home, make a pot of boiling water and pour it over top of it, and all that slime just melts away. You'd never know it even had any on it.
205 said, that's interesting.
You could do it without it being frozen, but
What do you want?
I worry about putting too much and kind of cooking it. But it doesn't seem to do that with the scales and stuff. But the other thing use is white vinegar will do it too. But the boiling is so much easier. You don't even have to take a paper towel and wipe it off like with the vinegar. But when you're doing it, you can actually see the slime melt and slide off the fish. Like it just makes it go away. Come on, fishy. Prime time of night. Where are you?
Shut up.
Free food.
I wouldn't have found my brats. I would have went into town to eat. My
205 said, I'd try it for sure. I'll eat about anything out of the river except a skipjack.
yeah, that's the only thing up here. Is the water is so clean that there's none of that stuff up here. I don't know how far down the Missouri you'd have to go before you have to be concerned about it.
Dang, got the big one right in front of me.
Oh, would you quit whining?
Awesome getting another one.
They're
I don't know about I don't know about you guys, but when you're not getting a lot of bites, do you get it in your head that that's because you're going to catch one big one and just keeps you going?
Yep. Everybody does.
Mm,
yeah, or they'll start biting sooner or later.
that's the hardest thing for me to do is pull my lines out of the water and quit. I always feel there's one more, just a couple more seconds.
Yep.
My one minnow's getting real active, and that's usually an indication there's something
Something
sniffing them
around.
out.
Yeah, it's a
But
good thing.
he was laying still, and he'd been just really bobbing that pole.
We
Sounding
got
spooky.
Jody back.
Okay, I can
Oh,
hear. Howdy, howdy,
Well,
howdy, howdy.
thanks for the warning.
howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Once
Shalom,
again,
¿qué
James
pasa?
again.
You want something?
Yes, see, Poppy. Who was that, Bob?
That was
Yeah.
Why?
Bob.
Why would you say me?
Who else
Blame
would it
me
be?
for
His-
everything.
Bob
I
Brand.
can't see who's on channel. I gotta get
Me
glasses.
again?
I've not had none in over a year. 2 years, maybe.
Jody, Jody, Jody.
What? What? So what was you just talking about when I come in?
You?
Fish. Don't tell her that. That'll get her excited.
Yeah.
I think I heard someone saying they boiled something, Dawn.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that was me.
pouring boiling water over pipe, northern pipe.
Oh, I thought somebody
Get the
cooking.
slime off.
Now see
No,
Oh,
no, nobody
y'all
was
got
talking about the.
205 talking in some language I can't say besides the last word.
Yeah, Jody, if you get a slimy fish and you're going to clean it, you can just pour boiling water over and it'll melt all the slime right off of.
it don't make it disgusting.
Oh, he had it in his mouth too.
Will it what?
It don't make it like disgusting when you do it. The fish.
Yeah, I guess so.
But see, what brings me around to asking
I
that
guess
is,
so.
I used to have chickens, right? And I ate those chickens. So one thing I didn't like, you cut their head off and then you dip them in water and scald them. And I thought, well, that's
Yeah.
just nasty. I'm gonna leave the head on and cut it off later, so the water don't get all that in it. Well, when you dip a chicken's head down in the boiling water and get it wet when you pluck the feathers off, when you pull that chicken's head back out, it's like solid white gray. It's the disgustingest looking thing you ever saw. All the color goes out of it. Turns your stomach. It turned my stomach when I saw it. I couldn't even eat it. But it was a big rooster too, so it had that big red comb, but it was no longer red.
No. Yeah,
Well,
we do that. We put them in a milk jug nailed to the
hmm
wall, and then we cut their throats and stuff them in there to let them bleed out, and then
no,
we
I didn't
scald
do
them.
that. What I did was I didn't like wringing their neck, so I had a pea shooter, where you call it a hole
Yeah,
puncher,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
well, I had a new hole puncher that day, and apparently I can't shoot that hole puncher as good as my old hole puncher. And I emptied the whole clip trying on this rooster. And it finally laid down and pretended it was dead. And I had a hole shot through its comb. So I went back in the house and reloaded. And it just laid there, and uh, I got rid of it then.
yeah. My
uh,
brother-in-law, he orders about 200 chicks a year.
hmm
Sometimes he does it twice a year, and then we butcher them, and people pay to get them. But he
they
said
got a machine that does that.
this year with that disease, he said it's hard to
Man,
find
nasty.
chicks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like butchery. We get assembly line going, and We scald them, pluck them, and throw them in a ice bath in a
Mhm.
big tub, and then we pull them out and draw. Next person cuts them in half or whatever people want. One guy,
Yeah.
all he
You did.
wanted was the breast. So
Yeah.
I said, I'll take what them they don't eat. I take the heart and the liver, gizzards, and
Mhm.
I come home with a couple extra bags of stuff.
Yeah. You didn't singe them after you plucked them to get the pin hairs.
Yep, we just use alcohol and a
Oh,
little
really?
salt,
I
and then
had
we
a
just
like a
take
little
it.
torch or a newspaper I used.
We just take it and run it through there and
Mhm.
all the little hairs off,
Yeah.
and then they get washed again after that to get the burnt hairs and stuff off.
Yeah.
We set up about 3 tables, and so it just kind of goes to one end of the table to the other end, and then we vacuum seal all of them in vacuum bags.
Mhm. There is a
Gregory,
machine that does all that though. That is automatic. You put the chicken in it and it comes out clean.
Fresno
We
caught
got
one carp, and Possum caught two channel cat and three carp while you was gone.
Mm.
I even did a shake it off dance.
Yeah, you
Sure
moved his
did.
fingers.
Oh, I'll have to go back and watch it.
It wasn't worth watching.
Oh, here we go.
Uh huh. He probably did the salsa,
It sure was because he sang the song while he was dancing.
the cha cha cha.
Who's ticking?
but I
She's
can't
tiring
believe
I'm
of
at a
that.
red light. I'm at a red light.
You know you got to use your blinker when you turn, Bob.
Yeah, Bob. What are you trying to do? Get me pulled again?
Yeah, you got your lights on.
I already got pulled this week once.
Two channel cat and three carp for Possum, Gregory, and one carp for Fresno.
What's that little and a bullhead in a farm pond? Make it like the Partridge, the 12 Days of Christmas song.
Oh, there went a gar. Look out. Bobby dropped them up.
The gar would be the finale to the song. Catch this one.
Now we need a turtle, Possum.
Oh,
Yep.
no. No turtles. Not yet. It ain't warm enough yet.
Not yet, man. Don't curse me.
I ain't got no cats no more, but I got a pet possum apparently. I keep seeing it run around my
Oh.
porch when I get home.
Is he gonna eat you?
I ain't got nothing for it to eat. I don't know what it's hanging up there for.
He's
Don't
waiting
feed
for
it. That's how
you.
Amanda got stuck
It
with
runs up
Bob.
under my pool, under my deck.
Get us some cat food.
No way, I don't want the possum.
Well, I have to have a possum.
You shouldn't have fed it, Amanda.
I paid a lot of money to get rid of my possum.
They keep the snakes ran away.
Yep. There is copperheads there, so he can come back in the summer when they come out. Won't be too much longer. A couple months, you'll start seeing snakes again.
Oh yeah, I seen one. Oh, come on, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Hopefully sooner than that.
Tomorrow, the groundhog.
Yeah, if that
Stand
sucker
hog
sees
day.
a shadow, I'm gonna hunt his ass down and make him dinner.
Oh my God. Adam said he wants some possum gloves and a hat.
You, you got to have some possum butter with it.
Yes, Gregory.
Yeah, this is a lot different than catfishing. I'd rather be catfishing than Noah. I'm surprised I haven't heard any coyotes howling close by.
Adam said he'll trade you. He'll send you some raccoons.
Coyotes. I thought they was called coyote.
Coyotes.
I think you're forgetting to say the E on the end. Coyote.
Now I'm pretty sure the E is silent.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
We call them
Well, I
dogs,
wish somebody
goats,
told
all
my
kinds
school
of
teachers
things.
growing up.
Gregory, I'm not sure how long ago it was.
Must be a little one.
Be a little feller.
Yeah, he just picking and poking, trying to pull the bait off.
I gotta make some more pack bait right now.
He did it after you went to eat. It was
Yeah,
like
who now?
like 20 minutes or so after that, maybe.
Cause the catfish ain't biting, but the carp are in the area now.
It
This
might
one
have been
keeps
about an
getting hit.
hour ago, I think.
Keeps getting hit, but they're not slurping it up.
No, that's why these aren't. I gotta get them when they're pulling on it. They're being very choosy.
Very.
If I was younger, I would have really liked to have built my own ice house. They sell trailers with the wheels that drop down. So you just build up from the trailer. I thought it'd be pretty fun to do.
Yeah?
There's some places that, man, they got elaborate ice houses. I was watching one guy, he had one and it looked like a little pulling out there on, and instead of wheels, he just had skids on it. And he was pulling it way out into the lake. And it was just like something you'd think of a little cabin with some water. Thought if I had that, I'd stay in there all winter.
Yeah, it'd be like
Better
a little
than
cabin.
better than sitting home bitching about the weather. At least you got something to do.
Yeah, as long as you're in the enclosed, you're warm, you're good, Don. We don't want you out there freezing.
We got Anyfin in here saying, "Oh man, here's the hotel, Don R."
Hey, Finn.
Howdy, Finn.
What's going on, Finn?
That man's
My daughter's
serious
calling
about his
me.
ice fishing.
He's been
So,
going. Anyfin's been going ice fishing.
Sure has.
Yeah,
Heck, you
Finn,
know what?
it's a
Crap,
good
hope
thing you
you
don't
might have
have
it
this.
now. Well, I thought he did.
If you had this, you
There
probably
he does.
probably would neglect your duties. You'd forget to go home.
Come on.
I was about to say it got too quiet. Did I lose service?
No. I say I can hear you and see you.
Give him some line. He didn't like all that. Find the bait again, then.
Anyfin said, "Yeah, for sure, Don. I'd never leave till it sank in June."
Yeah, because you always think, oh, fish is gonna bite any time, but ice fishing's tough.
Oh boy,
You probably
look who
get
I
skunked
found!
more ice fishing.
I
Well, I
found
got a
Tim.
rooster tail going on
What's
here.
going on, Tim?
Man, what the heck is going on?
Oh boy, look out! What's going on, Tim?
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm gonna have to drop out and come back in. My screen is just screwed up.
Yeah, everybody's
Man,
just
it's
been
been
like
that
that.
way. Yeah.
That's just your
I mean,
face, Tim. Don't worry
I
about it.
got the 6 pictures, but all the dot and microphone and all that along the bottom is up in the corner up there, and I only got two of them up
Yep.
there.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
how
That's the
ours
way mine
is.
does.
So
Must have
I'll
This
an
be
big
back in a
iPhone.
minute.
StreamYard.
All
All
right.
It's
right.
Hey,
Android.
brother Bob, what's going on?
Android. Ain't not much. Androids.
Bull
Yeah,
butter.
big problem. Bull butter, he says.
Mom made it too, but somehow
Uh-oh.
Ay, 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 ay.
My earphones are going dead.
Maybe I
Oh
should
boy.
put a little of my own blood on there.
Oh, missed him. Dag nabbit.
color
Yeah,
from the
what's going
state
on with you today, Possum?
all that in it, but it was
Well, it's hard to get them today. I tell you what.
I can see that. I never seen you miss so many fish.
Ain't that the truth?
the wood dish.
You need to stop watching me. Don't be watching my videos.
Yeah, ain't that something? Ever since I subscribed today.
Yeah.
Hello. What just happened?
Hello. I don't know.
Well, it showed Tim on there, and I went to put add to stage, and he disappeared.
Oh boy. He'll be back.
Gregory said, "Fresno, you need to do the dance again."
I'll bet you Gregory could do that dance right along with you.
I bet. Probably do it better.
Gregory, you should come up and join us.
Man, come on, you light.
Yeah, mine'll die sometime here.
Well,
Charge
here we
tax out of
go.
juice.
Oh, try that again.
Yeah, mine got down to 50 something percent, so I
Well,
might have
I
to try
guess
it.
I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, that's how mine
It's
and Fresno.
terrible.
Mine and Fresno's are like that, and then John's was like that when he came up too.
Yeah, I think it's a StreamYard thing. They must be working on it or something.
Yeah.
Hope they get fixed soon, though. Awful pricey to be having glitches.
I know
Hey,
they raise the prices, and then everything screws up.
Right?
Bob said, "Dang Android headphone or dang Android phones."
Hey, curtain number one hung.
All right.
Oh, that's
Greg
gonna be nice.
Gregory said, "I'm shy talking to new people, and I have no camera. Sorry. Technically, we're not new people, though, Gregory. You've known us for a while.
Well, I guess since I can't get in chat and type, Gregory, I got my eyes on you, brother.
Hey, Tim.
The
Tim,
Fresno.
flip your phone vertical and see if it shows up like that. Because that's how I do mine, and it all shows up. It'll go
Well,
away
yeah,
when
it
you go
does
back
work sitting
horizontal,
upright,
but
but
when
when
you
I
go
turn it
vertical,
sideways, it goes goofy again.
when I turn my phone vertical, all the options show up. But when I go horizontal, nothing's there.
That's weird. That's how mine does too.
Oh, is that mine?
And I can barely hear any of you. This is crazy.
Oh boy.
What are you whining for?
He said
You
Dad
little
ain't
whiner.
home.
He's just been walking around whining. Dad'll be home in a little bit. He's fishing.
They said the chicken's done, and you guys can't even eat it.
Well, it is done. I just want the bacon crispy all the way through. Do
Yeah,
you hear him?
I hear
I hear
him.
him.
Oh, here we
I hear the
go.
other one too.
Hey.
He said, "Quiet, man. He's coming home
False
soon."
alarm, kids. False alarm.
Lord Almighty. Would y'all quit it?
I said the yip word, didn't I? Usually, if I say yip, they'll go to barking.
He said, "Quiet, Fred. Dad's coming home soon."
They don't need no cheese puffs. They had some earlier. I don't know why you whining. There's nobody here. Dad's not home yet. Them's on here fishing.
Show
Put
him.
them on TV.
That's what I say.
Then
Show him.
watch me, watch
Don't
me
you puff
fishing.
me. Oh, to you too. What were you parking me
Oh
for?
boy, Rusty's talking back. Look out!
He's
So
got
I
his
was
head.
watching Two Stands Friday night,
Yeah.
and right before they was getting ready to jump out of the show, Stan says, "Make sure y'all go over and check out Castaway Crew Saturday on Possum's channel."
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cool.
awesome! Appreciate the
I was
shout
Heck
out,
like,
yeah.
Stan.
Yeah,
I
appreciate
was
the
kind of
shout out.
shocked. He shouted us right out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go fish 2 stands tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I told my wife to call me and give me a wake up call.
Come on, William.
I
Gregory
normally
said,
wake up early enough, but I want to get me a weather station in here with just a little one, so I got the time and stuff and big things where when I wake up, I can see what time it is. But I started fishing this morning about 7, and then I
Gregory said,
ran.
make it into a short of you dancing, Fresno.
Go
I
ahead,
think he
Gregory.
has one.
You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I got to learn how to do shorts and edit a little bit, just enough to make it feasible to do. But I learn it, and then next day I forget it.
That happens with all of us, Don.
Right.
I don't know how to pin my link no more in chat. It's terrible.
You need to go potty? Come on, potty.
That's like I know how to
I
tie
used
my
to
left
do
Rusty.
shoe, but I forgot how to tie my right shoe.
Well, ask your left one how you done it.
It never tells.
Excuse me.
Well, I thought the wind was coming up, but it's somebody going home.
Dang, Dad, you
Actually,
make fishing look so easy, it almost ain't fishing.
actually, the wind stopped. The water's glass over there at the other spot. That was all wavy where I first started. The wind was blowing like crazy.
Gregory said you need to do a victory dance, Possum.
Oh boy, well I can't do it now. Well, I've been standing in the water. I've been stepping around too much. It's soaking up through the gumbo here. The water's coming up. I had to move my
Well,
net up a while ago.
well, when you get home, you could do it in front of the Christmas tree.
It'd be leaving the boots in the garage because it's sure muddy.
Grounded.
Drowned. Look out. Well, that's where the fish are around the water and the mud's right there with it.
Who did you ground in Morris Code?
Oh, here
Bob.
coyotes.
It was for Bob. Oh, come on, you
Well,
weirdo.
I tell you, you drive out here, and that when after it gets dark,
Good boy.
and that's where people die mostly. Is you can get so disoriented, and they think they're driving into shore, and they're actually driving out on the lake, and then they'll hit a pressure ridge, and their vehicle go right through.
Hmm.
But during day, those pressure ridges they'll stick up 2, 3, 4 feet high, so you can see them. But at night, you can really get disoriented.
Yeah, Don
Good
makes it
thing for
real.
mapping.
What you call it? Dang, I forgot the word.
No,
You see,
Gregory, I
Don,
Oh,
you're
didn't.
not the only one that forgets stuff. I'll say you make it real convincing to go out on the ice.
Well, you got to know those things, and then you just don't do them.
When it gets dark, don't be going nowhere. What's wrong with you?
No, I don't like to. I don't go very far out in the lake. Some of these guys, they'll go 3, 4 miles down the lake, and
wow.
to me, that's just increases the danger of it all.
Well, three to
Well,
four
yeah, that's
feet
a
on the
long way from shore.
3 to 4 feet out on the ice offshore for me is fine.
We got Josh
I'm
Thompson in the
probably
chat.
Hey, Josh.
Quit it.
I'm probably about 50 yards from shore and
Here, bud.
probably 200 yards from the boat launch where we drive out.
Here, bud. Up here.
Oh boy, Bob's hearing aid done lost battery. I hear he's fountain.
It's been going all night.
I just now started hearing it.
Well, it's not me going to the bathroom, so
Oh, every time I walk away, come on,
Get here.
bite it when I'm up here.
Come. Get here. Would you quit being weird? Get up here.
hello, Josh.
Howdy, Josh.
What? Tim comes on here and goes back to sleep, or what?
It's ridiculous, man. I could barely hear any of you guys.
He's having
I'm going to try
difficulties.
this again. This is starting to tease me out, really. I'll be back.
All
All
right.
right.
You can't bite my hair. Quit it. Your dog's being weird again.
Must be Fred.
Yeah, he's sitting beside me. I took my hair out and I was, you know how girls do when they fluff it. He was trying to bite my hair.
Well, you know, possum does
Oh.
the same thing. He fluffs his hair.
He really does.
I could tell.
Well, Fresno, if you had all this hair, you'd have to do something with it too.
Well, I keep telling you, I got a set of sheep shears.
If I had all that hair, that
No,
would
no.
I
drive
can
me absolutely crazy.
fix that right up for you.
Man, you should see him after he gets out of a shower and his hair's dry. He will sit there and just flick his hair like a girl.
I believe it. But me, I can't. I can only let my hair get so long, and it bothers me. Like I can't stand it.
I don't see how he does it when it gets warm weather because he will still have hair in warm weather.
Well,
He'll come home with his hair looks like he just got out of a shower. He's that sweaty. I'll be like, "You ready to cut it off?" No.
why would he do that?
205 said you got to take care of it or it gets matted up.
I'm telling you.
Josh, Fresno's caught one carp and Possum has caught 4 or 5 channel cat and like 3 or 4 carp.
Go
Yeah, we
ahead,
got
tell them I got the goose egg and going for the skunk of the year.
Hey, the ice house has
There
got
you
the
go.
juju.
But who cares? I'm comfortable.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
really
You're
disheartening
enjoying yourself.
when you're
you're
out
not
there freezing
stressing.
your butt off and then you still don't catch nothing.
You're out there relaxing.
205, that's how Possum is too, but he does call his a mullet.
You know, some of these ice fishermen, they'll drill 200 holes a day. They drill a hole and they drop their live scope down there. They don't see fish. They'll go a little ways drilling there. I said, man, if I did that, that'd kill me.
Oh my lord, would you stop it? Do you hear this dog?
Sound like he's trampling.
He is doing circles. He's getting a bite of dog food and then coming running like he was doing last night.
He's excited. Happy dog.
Oh, now he's doing circles carrying his rope.
Carrying his rope.
Yeah, he's got the dog toy rope things.
Yeah.
He's got some of the, well, they're not really a rope anymore because he's figured out how to untangle them.
Untie him.
Whatever, you know what I mean? So now it's just like long strings.
He chews through the knots.
He sure does.
My
What
Tim
dog
must
is
Tim
my
must be
dog is
having big
taking
problems.
every toy the dog is supposed to tear up. Within 20 minutes, he's got it tore completely up. Rubber, rope, anything. If it's a stuffed one with a
Oh my lord.
squeaker in it, he'll have that squeaker out.
Jeez Louise.
Oh yeah, my old dog was real bad about that. He wouldn't have it 10 minutes. Then had the squeaker out of it.
Yeah, she eats them up faster than you can buy them. I keep telling the wife not to buy any, and I gave her a deer antler, and she's been chewing on that for months already.
So that's what I need
Huh.
to do with your deer antlers. Give them to the dogs.
Oh yeah.
Then they won't hurt me anymore. Terrible.
Well,
I now see you got yourself all hot, didn't you? Here he goes. He's gonna run again.
Well, at least I can hear you now.
Well, that's good.
And the bottom
We
of
can
it's
hear
still all
you.
screwed up.
Look,
Yeah, I don't
look at that
understand
hairdo.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, Tim's hair is all over the place.
I got my heaters blowing right on me, so ah! don't take hey, don't take the bull by the horns now.
Well, I thought you were trying to be the flying nun.
So there you go. Oh man.
Got this
Well, they might have
cord to
quit.
plug my power pack into a cigarette lighter. Be damned if I can find a jack to plug it into power pack. I did it before, but I have no idea where it is.
Gotta be somewhere on there, Don.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. In back where all the inputs are, I figured it'd be back there for sure. No.
Oh, he's back at it.
That's cute,
Ew.
Gregory.
No, what the heck?
Walk up to it
God
and it
beat it.
quits.
Uh-oh, who'd we lose?
I have no idea.
We lost Bob. Bob's battery's dying. That's why he got off.
No, I need to look at mine. My charge pack's dead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We are 43%.
Well, it's 15 till 8.
And Corky says she got a date.
Oh, my.
She
And
got
the
a date
dogs
with the
are hollering.
Possum-nator.
What the heck? It's
The
just
first thing she said yesterday, that you don't need to have a 12-hour live tomorrow.
And look it.
Like, oh.
It's hour number 10.
Almost 6.
well, doesn't
Oh,
that
no.
just frost your eyebrows?
My
You
shoulder
know
is
Possum
killing
don't want
me.
to go home if he's catching fish.
Did you find your plug-in, Don?
No, it's really weird. Now my light won't light.
Gregory. I think that's just a dog thing.
All right. Speaking of battery, my phone just said 10%.
Got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
Beach on, beach on.
Fish on,
Well,
fish
I could
on.
say that just one time tonight.
I wish you could too, dog. I
Same
don't like
here.
catching all these fishing. Oh, it got really heavy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Yes, sir. She got heavy. He ain't moving. Oh boy.
Feet get full.
Come on, swim towards me. Ooh, should be a dandy. I missed the Moby Dick one today, Tim. It was
Did
a
you?
bit along my leg. Yeah, it's some kind of carp. It wasn't a Asian or big headed. It was a scaled carp. It was massive.
Grass carp, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking, because I don't think our commons get that big.
He's
Yeah.
also pulled the hook out of like 7 fish's mouth.
Well, yeah,
The
I've
top,
missed a few, but
the common carp up here will get that big. I've seen them laying out in the water, sucking bugs off the top, and they're just massive size.
yeah, I mean, no telling with our river too. It is the Mississippi. No telling how big they can get. 'Cause I'm fishing something that runs right into it.
Right. What the matter? It do get hot. Goofy.
Oh boy, he's right in front of me. I ain't seen him yet. Ooh, boo, 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 boo,
You big old drum
boo.
bud.
He didn't like that. I have not caught one today yet.
Oh no, that was a buffalo. I was gonna say I thought you caught one earlier.
No, that was a buffalo.
Oh, Tim, Fred's been running and walking on his bad leg.
Has he?
Yeah, he's
He's
using
doing
the
a
crap
lot
out of his
better.
leg now.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Sure is.
I think this is a buffalo. That it is.
Well,
He,
well, that's the carp are jumping now, so they're getting active. I threw my
he
chicken
is
liver
Hey,
mad
bug
too.
possibly
back out.
he get dog gets good, man. You take him fishing this spring.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but just
Pet that dog.
don't take him back down to the creek where you found him, though.
Oh
Oh my
no.
God.
He'll be thinking he's getting dropped off again. That'd be
Yeah,
terrible.
he'll freak the hell out.
Yeah, he would. Now if I can
Yeah,
net
that
him
first
with these
fishing
fish
trip,
in here
he's gonna be
again.
like, "What? You're taking me back?"
I ain't getting out of this truck. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Especially when Possum says, "Come on, let's go home." What? We're going home? You're taking me home?
Oh, come here.
Terrible. You don't need any. You just ate food.
Oh, quit it, man. Turn this way.
No, Rusty.
Oh, sweetheart, come here now. In the net. Boy, that's a wide one, too.
About time.
Good Lord, that's twice the size of that on their thickness. Well, you can't just horse these fish.
Well, they're not
You end up
horses.
getting the hook pulled back off.
Yeah, we've seen that too many times today.
Man, I'm telling you. Well, he was sure hooked good.
Goodness.
I will say that. They got a whole lot tougher lip than a carp does.
Is that what you just caught?
No, it's a buffalo.
Ain't that still a carp?
Come here now. Give me your tail.
It still looks like a carp.
Well, kind of, but they ain't got no whiskers.
Oh.
Carp's got little whiskers on their by their lips. All right, thanks, sweetheart. Kabloop.
Kabloop.
That sounded heavy, didn't it?
Not really.
Let me flash.
But we got a little mess of town kitties here, Tim. Have a
So
few
it is
flayed
good.
up tomorrow.
Oh, catfish for dinner tomorrow night, huh?
Oh, we
Yeah.
got fishing with Jeff Bill.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Jeff.
Jeff?
Howdy, Jeff.
Knock it off.
All right. And you'd laugh at what worms I'm using, Tim. They ain't even worth calling a worm, but they've been working.
205 said, don't see many buffalo caught on a rod and a reel. What are you doing, Rusty?
What's up, Daniel, brother?
Quit it.
They're fun. They're about like a carp. I like their mouth a little better. They don't pull off as easy. But my worms just barely go over a number 4 hook, Tim. An Aberdeen.
You
That's
got some
how
little
good.
little red wigglers or something?
They all be called thread worms because that's about how thick they are. But I've been making them
They
work.
seem to be doing the job.
Tim
Yeah,
Gregory
yeah.
said he's gonna eat a Hostess Ice Devil Food Zinger or a popsicle. I'll
Uh-oh.
be right back.
All right now.
Little
Settle
Debbie
down,
came out with a
catfish.
new cake.
Really?
Fish-o.
Uh-oh.
It's a nutty buddy cookie.
See if we could keep them on.
Oh, look
I,
at it.
I got him, babe.
It's not having a net part. Yeah.
Is the bad thing about it, yeah.
Boat
Yeah.
flip.
'Cause
Boat flip.
I can't boat flip this sucker.
He
I
said it's a
gotta go
carp.
down there. Yeah.
No, it's hot.
Oh, stay there. Don't get backed up. And I don't want to put my foot in the water. Ah, come here. Stop doing
All
that.
right. Sit down now. Finish my Pepsi.
Come here. Just grab him. Stop flipping around, man. What's wrong with you? Your
We
name
got a
is
nice sunset.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
All right, got him.
Every time you leave, he gets a fish. You know that?
He was catching it while I was standing by the phone, but my chicken was going off. Would you
Was it clucking?
quit?
What was it? I was going to say, what was it saying?
Right?
Very funny.
Come here.
He said, carp on the bank, carp on the bank.
Yeah, carp on the bank.
That's a nice one.
That chicken was going to eat more carp.
Yeah, snap him a shot, babe.
Well, I can't until he holds it back up there.
While trying to get the hook out.
Yeah, Ray.
One moment, please.
All right.
There he goes.
Right there.
Bow.
There we go. Got it.
Old golden fin now.
It's pretty. That's a
They
long
are
one.
pretty. Yeah, it's a good size one.
Take the grippers off his lip now. Wait, let me get a shot this way. There we go. Right there.
There we go. Got it.
Take these things off. See you later, sweetheart. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come on back, Moby.
He said, come on back, Moby.
Yeah, I got another spear for you, by God. Come on.
Yeah. I know you're out there.
Man, if there's one that big out there, got to be another one.
Oh, yeah.
But that was like some Jurassic Park stuff. That's why I said, "Oh my god, woo, that was a heck of a fish."
Wayne said, I would like to have a squished fish patty on a bun. And, and Adam said, okay, I got Katy Perry and beer. Hope to see y'all later.
Katy
Uh-oh.
Perry.
Well, you have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Don't hurt yourself.
You don't be dancing too hard now.
Surely not with Katy Perry.
I mean, she does got
uh,
the song "I Kissed a Girl," so I mean, you could dance to that, or I don't
And I
even know.
liked it.
oh, that about it.
The taste of her cherry chapstick. Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
Gregory.
Fresno knows it by heart now.
Gregory, I don't know what the name. I love that song, Adam. Sorry, and Dark Horse. Those are my two favorites by her. Cyprindia, maybe, is a family of freshwater fish commonly called the carp or minnow family, including the carps, the true minnows, and their
Oh,
relatives, and the barbs and
I might get a
barbels.
catfish.
Huh.
This thing's going getting hit like crazy
Oh
right
my
now.
God. Austin from Fish and Fever came in and said, I've got the eye of the tiger.
Howdy,
What's
Austin.
up, what's up,
What's going
Austin?
on, Austin?
Lord Almighty. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Fresno.
I got him. Fish on.
Got him. He got him. That's what I'm talking about. Fresno coming in halftime here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wayne, yes, I
I
think he
told you
said it
second
was a
half.
grass carp.
It's another
Oh,
yellow
look at
bullhead.
it.
Oh, well, we got bullhead this time. Look out.
Fresno, that's a
Yep.
possum fish. What are you doing?
Yeah.
The sun is going down. The bullheads are coming out.
These four
Oh,
rods are like
bait
the perfect
and
size for
check.
these fish.
Oh my God. Okay, well, Austin is singing California Girls Are Unforgettable, Daisy Duke bikinis on top. Finish the song, Fresno.
I do not know that one.
And Gregory said, Baby shark, doo doo, baby shark. Fresno knows that one.
Baby fish, do 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 do. Baby fish. That's the first yellow bullhead I've caught in this spot. It was always channels or white bullheads.
Come on, eat it, Channel Cat. Eat it.
All right, I got 3 fish. Awesome.
Gregory said, I got a dance out of him.
Yeah, and it didn't even skunk.
Let me back this up a little bit. This way I could get more of a view of everything. That should be good. What did I step on? My light, my headlamp. I found my headlamp.
That's a need necessity. Let's put new battery in mine for a come.
What was it doing in the truck bed? I have no idea.
Got him, got him, got him. Ooh, 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 got
All right,
him.
time
Right,
to
easy,
warm up
fella.
some coffee. Where'd the lighter go? Can't start this flame without a lighter.
I haven't turned around yet. Quit going that way. Well, you have to give up sometime. But he's going towards the river.
He's like, I'm going out the way I
Well, I
came.
got 300 yards on this reel, so he's got 300 yards, and that's it.
Austin
I quit.
said Katy Perry went from a heartthrob to a drunk aunt at a karaoke night.
Ooh, that made him mad.
You must got a good one, Possum.
I think I did. I think I got a jumbo.
A jumbo.
He, yeah, like one of them 4-footers, maybe.
He done
Well,
caught Moby.
we still got Miss Murda in here.
He ain't let me get a reel on him yet.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it.
Dwayne, we
Absolutely.
can't. I don't think we can use them here.
Come on back this way, sweetheart.
Can you use bullheads?
Yes, we can use them for bait. They're not a game fish. Only channels are considered game fish, flatheads, and blues. Okay, we got him going the right way now.
What are you whining for? Do you need to go potty?
Ooh. No, maybe not.
No, I went.
Well, I was thinking about it until I seen a bite, and
He said that could wait.
yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Oh, now he's
There's a
gonna run
door
towards me.
there. Oh my God. Your dog.
Come on up here.
He got so excited to go out, he ran into the door.
He had to go back.
Apparently.
Oh, when he comes back in too, he's 90 mile an hour usually.
Man, he about took me out at
He's
the knee this
excited.
morning.
Yeah.
I did. I about hit that floor. He got real excited. He really is, Gregory. I've seen this dog be playing, and he'll run headfirst into a chair, not even phase him, and still be running playing.
Hard-headed.
Yeah, that's what Gregory said.
All right, he's right here in front of us.
Austin said
Man,
that dog been holding it in since Possum's last fish. Poor thing.
Ooh, quit it.
it's terrible StreamYard won't let us see chat.
Where's my net? Ooh, don't be doing that. Ooh.
You got to sweet talk it.
I'm trying. He's kind of hefty. He don't want to come up.
Well, that's rude. They don't make fun of you.
Thick and hefty.
Now, I don't want to click tight my drag no more. Come back over here.
Austin said it looks like a good one.
It sure ain't a bad one. I'm gonna probably say it's another buffalo. Way it's staying down.
We've got you a herd of buffaloes around there tonight.
Yeah, I was catching carp, and then I guess some buffalo moved in here, and
Well,
they're just as big and bigger.
Austin said that's Kitty Perry.
The old drag pullers.
Uh-oh. Carp rod's moving.
Oh, he ain't moving. Come on. Come up, man. Come up, would you? Fighting like a sturgeon. I'm tighten it a click. I don't like doing that. But
Wayne said people like to use goldfish as bait also.
yeah, I've seen that. Oh, quit it, quit it. Come on up here. We're getting that around you.
Then I started my generator up and
I got a
power
fish
on
on
the
too.
house.
I got a small one.
Oh, you can go ahead and get on Fred.
Yeah, sucker.
This one's going for another run.
Oh,
Yeah, there's another small yellow.
that's yellow.
Yellow feather.
That's a fat
A
one.
yellow feller. But I gotta get my pliers. You can put it back on him.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, sorry.
Come here,
Don't
give me
make
that
me go
net.
get Bob.
Oh, where are you going? Quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it. Come here. Come here, come up, come up. Oh, it's so close to that. I should have brought a stringer and made this netting job a little easier without trying to lose my fish I'm taking home. Which I usually don't keep, Channel Cat, but not very many of them. But
Austin said this fish is making me nervous.
I
Right?
know he's going to end up bending the hook on me. What I'm afraid of. That's happened today. You'd think I'd get some thicker wired hooks,
You'd think.
but my worms wouldn't fit on them hooks. Not the ones I'm using today. Come here. I tell you what, for power, they sure keep a lot of it in them.
Austin said, "What rods are those?" I think it's a Akuma.
I got these are Akuma record chasers, 8 footers. Oh, quit dragging. Just when you think you got him whooped. Well, he's putting up a heck of a fight now. I'll give him that. Oh, don't do
Heavy action.
medium heavy, I do believe. Medium heavy. Yep, yep. I had to flip it around and look. Ooh, come here. He's swimming towards the net. Come here, go. Quit diving. I was gonna bring my little crappie reels and use 6 pound test today. I'm glad I didn't. It'd take an hour and a half to get this thing in. If you landed it. Oh, he just got mad again. Ah, dang darn it. Come on, come back to me here.
Hang on, Fred. Drop the pecan. Drop it. Thank you.
Oh, come on now.
Well, you can't be eating that many pecans. Lord, you're gonna turn into one.
Boy.
We got Bugman saying, "How big is this thing?"
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a good 10 pound. Could be bigger.
What's going on,
I
buddy?
ain't. Howdy,
Oh
buddy.
no, Bugman. We can't
I
see
ain't got to
chat.
see it yet.
Something's going on with StreamYard. So unless Amanda says something.
Well, I'm saying something. Only time I don't
Well,
read
I'm
is when
just
people are
letting Bugman
talking.
know so he don't think we're ignoring him. We're having issues with StreamYard. I can't see chat. Tim can't see chat.
Unless you flip it vertical. Come on up here, big boy.
And to
And it
any of
goes
the
the other way.
viewers, we're not doing it on purpose. We're just having technical difficulties.
Gregory said, Fresno, keep on catching Amanda fish. And Buggy said,
I'm gonna
just
try.
passing through, watching Supercross on TV.
I ain't saw that kind of stuff in a long time. I used to love watching that.
Why can't you just come up
Possum
here by
still
the
fighting
bank?
that fish?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. I'd pass the rod to you, Fred.
we
Here,
got
take a break.
Miss
I got it.
we got Miss
Oh, it's a big
Rhonda.
old common carp.
Miss
Here,
Rhonda
hold
saying howdy, y'all.
Hey,
hold my beer.
Miss Rhonda.
I gotta go check my chicken. Be right back.
Okay. This is a big.
What is it? A common?
Yeah. It ain't a jumbo, but it's well 10 pounds. Oh,
Hey, that's a
quit
good
it.
one.
It will be if it ever quits playing. It's like trying to pull a rock off the bottom. Oh, come here now. Oh, come on. Come here. Ah, come
Well,
here
I'm
now.
just gonna
Golly.
say the fish that I caught here was not bad for how low the water was a couple days ago.
All right. They come up any?
So I'm surprised that they're back here. Cause I went and walked down there when I was here. What was it, Wednesday? And I could see, I could, if I wanted to, I could walk across in the water, but you could see the bottom throughout the whole thing, and I didn't see not one fish.
We got Rick in here saying hello again.
Hey, Rick.
205 said, doing good, Possum. Get him on the bank.
Yeah, just gotta wear him out.
Fresno has caught one carp and two
Carp.
Bullhead.
carp and two bullhead.
Yeah.
Hey, Possum, there he goes again. See you later.
Right.
Oh, boy. He don't like coming up by no means.
Chicken liver's getting messed with.
I don't know why I lost all my power from my generator.
Oh no.
The cow
Nothing
found
will
something.
power up.
They're howling.
Was it gas
Gregory said,
generator?
sorry, go ahead.
He's got a gas generator or like an inverter?
No, gas one.
Run out of gas, Don?
There goes a muskrat. There he is. There he
Rick
goes.
said, awesome job, Fresno. And Don has not caught nothing yet, Rick. And Gregory said, your fish is doing zoomies like the dog, Possum.
Man, he's got to give up in a minute. He's bound to get tired.
How close you got it?
Well, he's back up here to the bank
Oh,
now.
I see. I see the line now.
I want to see my sinkers. What I want to see. Oh, there it is.
I see it right there.
Give me that. Oh, quit diving. Come here.
You better quit playing with it and get it in.
Well, I know I'm gonna pull the hook on it. About to wrap my finger around the line. Not
See,
really. I better not.
you need Danny right now for his net. Danny could hold the net while you pull it in. Terrible.
Oh. Yeah, it's terrible with this other fish in there. It's hard to do.
Well, let them out if you have to. You can always get fish a different time.
Well, yeah. All right, we might have him beat right here. Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Good God, what a carp.
205 said he's
That beat my
aggressive.
12-pounder, I bet.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bugman, he's
be
by
over 12.
himself.
It looked like a Steve Hooker Thomas fish. Jumbo. Golly, this thing's massive. I'll take my other fish out the way. All right. Oh, what a carp.
Man, hugging them and all. Dang.
Man,
Lord,
you
that is
got
a
to.
big
This
one.
is, yeah, it's a piggy.
Yeah, that's like the carps I catch, too. Welcome to the club, Possum. Welcome to the club.
All right, carping. All right, let me get my channel cat out of here. We'll weigh this big old thing.
205 said nice carp, especially on the tackle. Bugman said nice one.
That was off that little worm.
Off that little worm and a little old Aberdeen hook. Yes, sir.
Oh, see? It's not the size of the worm.
Right. Or the size of your pole.
Oh,
Way
my.
to go.
Some will beg to differ.
Sorry, channel cat.
Are you going to be weighing it?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now. Getting my scale out. I had to get the channel cat out of the net.
You gotta see if he's got his PB carp there.
Yeah, I'm hoping it beats 12 pounds.
Bugman says 14.
It's over 12, I can tell you that right now.
I believe you're right, too.
Would you
Hey,
tweet?
Buggy, you need to check
I'll
your
say 6.5.
state senate. You need to check your state senate, man. They're talking about banning cast nets in Indiana.
Well, I can't use the cast net.
I think it's either HR 121 or HR 212.
Oh, now see, I knew. I just knew he was listening. Danny Stone said, I was going to say, I could have gotten dressed and drove over there by the time he landed that thing.
Right?
Bugman said, banning cast nets, Tim.
Hey, I'm serious, Buggy. I'm not joking. I'm serious.
16 pound.
Oh, look, I think it's HR 121. Look it up.
Give me one more shot, babe. Oop. With a
I
new
seen a post
PB
about
here.
that.
Well, Miss Rhonda picture.
What did you say it was, Possum?
16.
16 with a net.
And the net.
And I'll weigh the net here in just a second.
I think you said the net
Thank
last
you,
time
sweetheart.
was like 1.5.
Woo, what a fight.
We got Kevin Hendrickson saying hi.
About fell in the water. Look out.
Hey, Kevin.
Howdy, Kevin. And the wet, muddy net weighs.
Good show.
Get off ounces. Come on, man. I mean, there you go. Now some kilograms. There we go. Now there's pounds. And the wet, muddy net today weighs 1 pound and 8 ounces.
So it was a 15.5-pound carp.
Yep. Whoop, whoop. New PB.
Wait, he said it weighed 16 pounds.
14 and a
Even
half.
with the net.
14. You know what?
You add like Bob.
Shut up.
It's not bad math. It's just fish fibbing.
There we go.
Fish fibbing.
Bugman said, back to the racing he's watching. Had to see you land it. Good job, Possum.
Later,
Oh,
buddy.
thank you. Have a good one, Buggy.
Tim, if I highlight something in chat, can you see it that way?
I don't know. Try
It'll pop
highlighting it.
up. Yeah, here it
Yeah.
Whew.
goes.
Okay, what is
You got
that
me hot and
word?
sweaty.
Cyprenate.
Okay, yeah, I would have so said that wrong.
That's
Miss
the carp family.
Buggy, yes, he is. He just hasn't caught anything yet.
Who doggy?
Don, did you get your generator going?
It's running, but I got no power. I've checked all the fuses and breakers, and I'm just fixing to go out and look at the generator and see if a breaker didn't pop on it.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I hope you get
But
that figured
it
out.
all happened right after I turned my hot plate on.
Are you going to be able to stay warm? Are you going to have heat?
Yeah, I have heat.
Okay.
If it gets
205 said,
cold, I'll load up and go home.
205
Right.
said, congrats on your PV carp.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a dandy.
Bugman said, nice, Don, you go. You need to shave, though. And Bugman said, Fresno, you're killing the yellow bellies.
Yeah, them yellow fellers.
I'm not doing any damage. But I still haven't missed as many fish as Possum has.
I for sure missed a bunch today. I ain't lying.
Well, I was counting, so I mean, I could tell everybody. It was 11.
Dang. And I was going to say, that's how you know Possum has a good wife, because she lies about the size of his fish. And then she's going to go say that.
You betcha.
And the sad thing, she ain't lying. Did I use all these little worms up or what?
Well, you was wearing them out today, or they were wearing you out.
It ain't looking good.
Well, my chicken's done.
Well, you see, that's a what you call it, a sign. It's time to go home. It's dinner
That
time.
worm, I can't even put on a hook.
Oh, get a string and tie it on there.
But you'd have to tie it in a knot. It ain't even big as my number 4 Aberdeen.
Who bought those worms?
You know who.
It
She
don't
ought to
let
get
that person
grounded
buy
for
them
that.
no more.
Yeah.
Oh,
All I bought was dirt.
I
man.
don't know, Possum. Those worms seem to be working pretty darn good, though.
Exactly. Tell him, Tim.
What'd that worm bring you? A PB.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
The littlest worm I ever used in
16-pounder.
my life. Yeah. Can you believe that?
Yeah, so who does not need grounded? Me, because my little bitty worms caught you a good fish.
Yeah.
Say, hey, go do it, Amanda. My little bitty worms bring the fish to the yard. Bring the fish to the yard.
Oh, I don't know if I can thread that little joker on there or not. Might switch corn.
All
I
right,
wasn't really liking
Fresno.
the corn.
It's dark over there, Fresno. Come on.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I got a
Oh,
rock in my
got
shoe.
it going.
All
Awesome.
right.
Glad to hear that, Don.
It was the
Absolutely.
overload on the generator that
I was about to say, Paulette's gonna have to come
I
pick you up
just
or something.
reset it.
Get out of my shoe.
But boy, do I got a mess. I'm moving everything away to trace this down.
See there, Possum, you ever need some worms, man, get old Gregory. He got the bomb of worms.
He's got 500 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I'm going to start me a worm, Billy. We're going to just pitch this one out there just barely because it ain't got, I mean, just the tip of the hook is covered. That's it. I don't know if it'll catch one or not. One of my worms.
Looking on the high now.
Now I'm going to sit down and enjoy me a Pepsi.
Well, the bait store said they should have worms by Tuesday or Wednesday, so.
Talking about feeders?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Well, I don't know about getting Walmart worms anymore, though.
Our Walmart stopped selling them.
Man. I went in there today because they're the only place that has night crawlers that's not
Pardon me.
outrageous on price. And there was like
Pipe break.
8 to 10 boxes in there, and I got in there and I was looking every single box. When you open it, they were mushy and molded.
That's
Yeah, I
why they
think
were
that's
in there.
why. I think that's why Walmart here stopped selling them because they were like that all the time.
Well, I asked the guy about it, and he's like, "Oh, we have some." And I said, "Well, can I get some fresh ones?" He said, "They're on the truck. We're not loading them till after the store closes."
And that's why they die.
You know, it's funny. I was worried more about being able to make my cup of coffee in the morning.
Right?
Hey, priorities, baby, priorities.
Yeah, I thought, hell, I don't want to drive to get my cup of coffee in the morning. They have crappy coffee.
Hey, you know what? You could
Yikes.
always DoorDash you one to the camper there.
I don't think they do DoorDash out here.
He needs to
Wouldn't
keep
that
a
be
3
something?
wick candle in a small pot. Emergency.
Yeah, Bugman. The guy I talked to was the sporting good guy, I guess is what he called himself. And it took 20 minutes almost for him to even get there to answer my question. Because they got the little buttons you push now. I don't like the buttons. Oh, Gregory, I just read the last comment. I didn't read the one before that. Gregory said, just buy red worms and dirt from Walmart, then put vegetable scraps with the dirt, keep it wet and moist.
Alrighty.
And yes, Bugman, he was. Bugman said he can't finish watching his race. If his guy wins, it pays $220. He'll wait till the morning to see.
Don't want to jinx yourself, huh, Buggy? That's like last week. I could not watch that Kansas City Buffalo game. Nope, I wasn't going to do it.
It was a good game.
Well,
I
I
will
like
say
both those
that.
quarterbacks. Both those quarterbacks on those teams are awesome quarterbacks. And I knew it was going to
Yes.
be a close game, and I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm staying away from that game.
Wind swirling again.
Buggy said, just call Hogleg. He has a bunch. Gregory said his dad made a short on his YouTube channel, Possum.
Yeah, I seen it all around the vegetables and stuff. Yeah.
205 said his ducks just showed back up. Wonder what the heck they're doing out this late.
Been out partying. It's Saturday night.
Been
It's
out
Saturday
ducking
night, baby.
around.
Come on.
Sneaking in there to eat some bluegill at night. Look out.
When I went to town, one of the fields up past our house, you couldn't even see anything but white from the birds in it.
From the geese.
Whatever they were, I don't know. I just said birds.
Yeah, it's snow geese probably.
I don't know. There was hundreds of them.
They're headed
Yeah,
back
since it
north.
warmed up, they've been here.
They're headed back north.
Oh, Buggy said he loves him some Uncle Don. He's a good old
Check it
man.
out. I had my heater and my hot plate plugged in at the same time.
Can't do that.
So when
Oh,
I had my heater plugged in and it was on, and when I plugged the hot plate in and turned it on, is when it did the overload protection. Oh, you learn something every day.
Yep, one at a time. One at a time.
Poop me out.
So you're in a dilemma there, Don. You got to turn the heat off to make some coffee.
Yeah, I
yeah,
got it
yeah.
just outside the door. Pull the choke, hit the key, push the choke in, and coffee pot's ready to go. Works pretty good. I was surprised. You know, you go in and buy the cheapest they have, and sometimes you regret it.
Yeah.
But I thought, how hard can a coffee pot be? They've been around for years. They should be dirt cheap.
Yeah, it's hard to find a cheap coffee pot anymore.
Yep.
Don, have you left your shack out there on the lake all week?
I came up Friday afternoon, and I'm planning on going back probably Monday because temperatures are supposed to drop to where the highs are going to be 1 or 2 degrees, and wind chill and the lows at night will be negative temperatures. So I'm thinking Monday I'm going to hook up, take it home with me, and park it by the house that I can decorate it, put my curtains up, and maybe find online some cheap cabinets somebody's getting rid of, and
You
I
still
need a
sitting
little
on
more
that?
space. Pardon?
You still sitting on that ledge?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that. I figured it would be later in the evening before I get the bites, but I
Oh
can't
crap!
believe
I'm
it's just
10%.
nothing. When I put the camera down last time, man, there was like a dozen perch swimming around right in front of the camera, and then 3 different times Pike came in and scared them off. So it's like I know there's fish down there, but they wouldn't bite either. They come up and nose it and catch
Bugman wants to
nothing.
know how thick the ice is.
Uh, let me show you. Oh, they ain't long enough. Stupidly.
Well, I might have to jump off here and pack up everything, go to the truck. I'm out of battery.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I'll be back as soon as I can here.
All right. All right, Fresno. You heard that. He's leaving now. It's your time to shine.
All right, fish. He done left. Let's go.
Ah, successful.
Yeah, speaking of buying cheap and regretting it, I bought some coffee creamer, the cheap kind, and I regret it. It tastes gross.
That's terrible.
I feel like they put like some artificial sugar in it or something.
The
Ugh.
holes have frozen over. Can't get my thing down there.
That stuff,
Wonder
I
if
can't
this is
stand that
open.
kind of stuff.
No, Gregory, that's the only one he's got. I think he was gonna. He has like a great big old cooler. He was gonna try to use that before. I don't know if he's still going to.
Hey, Don, don't slip and fall down that rabbit hole.
All right, you ready for this? It's this deep up to here on my arm. Hold it up to this. It just don't measure. So about 26 inches.
So the ice is 26 inches.
Yeah, about that. Deep enough when I get home. I'm probably going to have to order an extra, you know, all the way through it. It'll still get colder, but that's pretty thick.
I still be wearing my life jacket and my arm floaties.
Man.
Yeah, I have a little toaster oven my wife wanted to get rid of and throw away. So I always take her old appliances and take them out to my garage. Sooner or later, she comes out. Do you still have this? I need it. But I just been gathering stuff up like that for my garage kitchen, and it's getting stuck pretty good.
I'm not sure, Gregory. We got Mark, Catfish, and Crappie in the house.
Hey, Mark, how's it
Hey,
going, brother?
Mark,
What's up, Mark?
I took your example on ice fishing, so I figured I'd come out and go ice fishing tonight. I always felt bad for me sitting out there and freezing, no shelter. But his ice doesn't get thick enough to do this. But we got, yeah, right about 26 inches. So last time I was out here last week, we had, I think, 20 inches. That's all we had. For fishing through, I like 14 inches. You can get the fish out. When it gets this thick, it's real hard to get that fish's head to come up that chute.
Yeah, because you can't
But the nice thing
probably just
about
about
it,
can't see the
So
bottom of
does
the hole, can you?
does the hole refreeze
huh?
even after you drilled it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
will.
it's, I drilled an 8-inch hole and it's freezing around the sides and getting smaller all the time. That's why that scoop I was going to reach down, it was a little bit longer and I couldn't get it down. So
Mm.
at that point, sometimes you can just get a gut and chisel it, but sometimes you need to re-drill the hole. And boy, I tell you, that's rough because that auger, they're not perfectly straight. It with all the just catching a little bit on the edges, that thing will get
Dance,
jammed and
it'll dance you around, won't it?
yeah, it'll spin you right around. That's what my hands are so sore. They're all beat up from doing that, and they're set close to the wall, so it kept banging my fingers against the walls and stuff.
You
I
should have had
can't
someone
laugh.
do it
I have
for
blood
you.
running all over.
Mm-mm.
But when you use a Scott to chisel it, then you got ice flakes flying all over the trailer, getting everything wet.
Well, see, Don, hey, you just take your 12 gauge and stick it down there and go, boom, start shooting holes.
I seen that on a YouTube thing. A guy went out and says, "This is where I'm gonna
Okay,
fish," and
Gregory.
took like a 12 gauge and blew a big hole in the ice.
Hey, that's funner than using an auger, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it goes through this ice. When it got this thick years ago, for the riprap around the islands and stuff, they used to bring trucks loaded with rocks across it. I wouldn't want to drive a truck loaded with rocks across it, but it's not cracking and popping tonight like it was last night. Must have made a lot of ice last night. I don't know how long my auger is for my grill, but I think I'll be getting pretty close.
You got a gas auger or electric one?
I got electric. I can't. The gas one's got too heavy for me.
Yeah.
Too hard for me to handle. This one drills a lot faster and easier than the gas ones did.
Yeah, and you don't want to use a gas one in that thing.
Well, and I've seen bits that you could put in cordless drills to do that too.
Yeah, yeah, they have those too. But they say you can drill like 75 or 100 holes in one battery charge. But I'll take mine back and charge it just to make sure. It's got a lot of torque, but it's a different type of, it's a smoother torque than a gas engine. So it doesn't slam you. But the other thing nice, it's got forward and reverse. So once I drill the hole, all that flush that used to have to dip out and stuff, you just put that thing in reverse and pump it down underneath where you drill the hole, underneath the ice, and you have very little that you have to carry out or clean out. Oh man, I can't believe I have done this here. This is just unreal. I've tried so many different jigs today and just haven't hit that magic one.
You got a fish for us?
No, moving, checking the bait and moving the
Ooh,
rods around.
lots of cooking. Yeah, I could have thought of that first off that with the two of on and plugged in that was what was going on.
So then your generator only throws so many amps, then probably about 5 or 6 amps.
My generator,
Yeah.
oh, it's a lot more than that. I can hook it up to my trailer and run the air conditioning and everything in it.
So I wonder why the heater in your coffee pot's popping it then.
Well, I had it plugged into one AC outlet.
Oh, you didn't
And
separate.
if
No.
I plugged it in the 30 amp output, it wouldn't have happened.
I see.
But
You didn't separate them.
it's got separate AC outlets in front too. But I was looking at my AC strip and it doesn't have any breakers on it at all. I was sure that's what it would be. Now it's got a GFI outlet in here, and I thought, well, must be that GFI outlet. After that, I was confused. But yeah, I got my power plant able to charge by going through the DC outlet instead of the AC outlet to charge it. So it's charging away.
What a mess. What a mess.
Charging
Uncle
at 96 watts.
Don was telling us how deep the ice is. He checked it.
Oh. Well, I'm headed that way.
Alrighty, and Gregory's got in chat how his dad does the worms. So after the live's over and everything, you can look at that or watch his live.
Cool.
Tell Gregory to make the worms nice and fat. It takes 1 part cornmeal, 1 part pure uh, rolled oatmeal, and 1 part oyster shells. And you feed your worms with that, it'll fat them right up.
Really?
Once it'll keep them forever. You just sprinkle a little on top. You put it in like a spice grinder and really grind it into a powder. And you sprinkle it on top, and when it's gone, you sprinkle some more.
Hmm.
But when I
Greg.
buy European night crawlers, which are real similar to red wigglers, but they'll get fatter, they send them to you dehydrated almost. So you
Oh,
look
I
at them,
remember you talking about those from
Yeah, I thought about getting
Amazon.
some of them too.
The ones from Amazon in the bag.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and
we thought about
it
that
only
too.
takes it only takes about a week feeding them with that they start becoming pretty plump. But European night crawlers, and people will interchange them with red wigglers, but there's actually the European ones will get just a little bit bigger and fatter. But man, I love them. I put on the hook and half hour later check them, and they're still. I get. I would put them in my hand. Those things will twist and turn, and they'll flip right out of your hand.
Huh. Well,
And
I
when you're
believe
fishing,
they would have. Oh, go ahead, Don.
when you're fishing, if it's 100 degrees out, all you have to do is put them in a brown paper bag, and the hotter it gets, the more active they get. But a
Huh.
night crawler ice fishing will last maybe 15 minutes. But a red wiggler, he'll be down there wiggling away for probably an hour.
Oh,
I've never tried it. So I order them from something like Josh's Work Farm. and then I just keep them in a toad. I put peat moss in, and then I put lettuce and stuff in there, and they gobble that up. Lettuce goes bad, I give it to the worms. But I've had them. That bunch I bought, I've had for 4 or 5 years now, and they produce so damn fast. They're not in there very long, and all of a sudden you see these little half-inch worms all over the cover and everything. And then I
Well, that's
went
good that
a
they.
couple months without feeding them, and I figured, oh, they got to be dead now. And I go in there and feed them a little bit and dig around, and so I started putting my leftover night crawlers in with them. And last time I put lettuce in there, the night crawlers were out, so they're still living in there too. But this spring I gotta sift that dirt out for it's plants and put some fresh peat moss in there for them, and that'll be a chore getting all of them out of the dirt.
Yeah, no telling how many you got.
Yeah, they won't survive the winters up here, so it's not like you can go and put them in your compost pile and have worms in the spring. But I just set them in the corner of the garage. As long as they don't have darkness, they'll stay in there. I keep a cover on it, but if you just keep a light over top, they won't crawl out.
Gregory,
Wow, there is bullfrogs in the side road ditch just a croaking away when I drove by.
Gregory said the red worm dirt's also good for your peppers and tomatoes.
Yeah, yeah, these are real similar. They're a real good composting worm.
Mm.
But the red wigglers that I've been able to get a hold of are so thin they're hard to put on a hook.
Oh, smallest worms I've ever used in my life were red wigglers tonight.
Yeah.
Tell him, Amanda, got your PB though, didn't it?
That's
Yeah, it
right.
is. I can't gripe, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's
No
sold
telling
on
how
them
big
now.
that one was in.
And you know why I got you PB? Don just told you why I got you PB. Them little wigglers wiggle for an hour underwater.
Right?
Gregory said we
Yeah,
have red
little.
worms in the -5 degrees and they're still alive.
Wow.
Yes, Gregory, he has.
Yeah, I usually use them for bluegilling. I ain't tried it for carping or anything, but you can't hardly get wax worms around here unless it's summertime. We need a bait shop, a real bait shop. I mean, it sells bait year around.
Feeders had a lot of waxworms.
Oh, did they?
They had like a whole shelf full.
Well, I can see where they keep them. They got a lot of reptiles.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they had in there besides that. Besides them 2 canisters that I got, and I took one back because it had one worm in it. I wasn't paying for it. And then he wouldn't let me bring the other one back because he said there was a ball of worms in the bottom. And I still say it wasn't worth my money.
Well, I say it was. It got me a PB.
Oh, now you're changing your tune in that now.
Oh, I mean, we're getting the guitar. I mean, come on, we got to tune her up a little bit.
Hmm.
Every fish is a great fish.
We got Miss Linda in here saying good evening.
Howdy,
Good
howdy.
evening.
And congratulations, Miss Linda, on your fishies in the ice.
Yeah,
I
it'll be
didn't say
nice.
anything, but I was watching.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, but I told you to come fishing with me. It wouldn't be as cold.
No, Don, look at me. I'm in my shirt, sitting on my couch.
Right? Don't even got shoes on.
Yeah, I've been fishing so hard I haven't even had a chance to put my feet up on the couch yet. Amazing how a little space and you keep so busy.
Gregory said try a wax worm on the tip of your hook after you put a red worm on, Possum.
Yeah, I'll try that.
And we got Murda still in here, and we got Nubby saying evening.
Hey, Nubby, what's up, brother?
What's up, Nubby?
Howdy, Nubby.
I just put all my dead bait down the hole, and more than half of them are just floating. They ain't sinking.
Huh.
Oh, Don's getting desperate. He's chumming.
He's chumming. Yeah, he's gonna speed him up now. Come on, right here. We need you in this hole here.
I'm gonna catch a fish before I leave.
Well, I sure
So,
hope you do, boy. Sure do.
so we might see you next spring.
So you gonna test and see if that thing really floats?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I seen
No.
one time. They must have left the heater running and then went home or something. But it was sitting like this in the water. The whole ass end was in the water. And I was
I
watching
will,
them.
Gregory.
I was watching them, and boy, I tell you, they had a hell of a time pumping the water out the ass end so they can pull it up out of there. And the wheels were down, so they didn't have wheels to pull it up with. They worked on it for 2 days before they finally got it out of there.
Wow.
And it was one of those
No.
great big fancy ones.
Ow.
Yeah, no
No.
telling what them weigh.
He said he's sitting.
What'd she say?
And we got David Smith
You break it up, Amanda.
Bad.
saying how.
I thought
Try
it
that
was
again,
you
babe.
losing service.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
My phone's getting hot because I have to charge it.
Oh.
Okay, well, Possum caught a PB carp and a bunch of carp, and Channel Cat Fresno caught some carp and bullheads.
Now, what did Nubby say?
He's sitting down with the family. He's whooping up on them playing some Uno. Miss Linda
Boy,
wants
I
to
could tell
know.
the wife used to Instapot to cook the egg, and you just get started, and it just about comes off in one piece. Coolest thing.
Miss Linda
Huh.
wants to know if Don is fishing or if he's on vacation.
I'm fishing hard. I had to turn the heat out. I'm getting so hot.
Don's answer to that is, yep.
A little above, yep.
It's so quiet at night that, man, I sleep good. I have never gotten cold or even chilled. Just comfortable.
Amanda got me yawning.
Oh boy, she's passing it, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you'd think there'd be some perch or something around there, Don.
That's what I said the last time I was here. I put my camera down. There was probably a dozen perch swimming around my base. Then all of a sudden they just take off, and then a northern comes cruising through. They all went up
Huh.
to the base, sniffed it, touched it. None of them did.
Wow.
But a few of those perch looked like they would have been keepers. They looked like they were pretty good size, maybe that 10-inch size.
Gregory, I think
So I got
Fresno caught
big.
2 carp. Fresno, did you catch 1 carp or 2?
No, he's caught 2 I know of.
2 carp and 2 bullheads.
Okay.
He
Well,
2 for 2.
Gregory was putting in chat what was caught, and I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2 carp. Okay, Gregory,
Yeah, there you go.
everything's right except for 2 carp on Fresno. David Smith said, "It looks like Don's wife kicked him out of the house and will be changing his mailing address Monday. He has been in that ice house so much."
It's kind of a dual vacation. Don's on vacation, Paulette's at home on vacation.
Right?
So I drove to town and got fresh made. Seen my daughter and my grandson. And I usually try to stop up there. It's only 5-minute drive.
Where, to your daughter's house?
Yeah, she works at the bake shop up here by the lake.
Don, I'd be showing up at her house about dinner time.
Well, I would, but sorry to say it's not a very good cook. Yeah, those brats are coming by quite nicely. I don't get very hungry when I'm fishing. Like today so far, I had a can of beanie weenies and a boiled egg. But tomorrow after stand day, I might make me a real nice breakfast. Some
Yeah, that'd be
biscuits and
nice.
gravy, and sausage and egg. Then I'll put all the dirty dishes in a bag and take it home and tell Paul to wash them.
care, baby. I love you so
I'm
much. I'm
such a
buying you some
nice
clothes and
guy.
some dishes.
What happened?
Yeah, I get home and she says, "Hi, I love you, dear." And I say, "Here's the dishes that need to be washed." It'd be nice if she could come out and join me, but she's too busy
Yeah.
with her family. That family has more aches and pains. And there's always one of them in the hospital for some reason. But her mother's 92 now, and so she goes up most every day to see her.
Right.
So it usually takes and goes for a half a day. And the other half of the day, that woman loves to shop. I've never seen
Loves to
anybody that
shop,
buys
huh?
more stuff and takes it back the next day. He's the professional at returning stuff to Amazon. You look at the pictures, you think you're getting one thing, and then when you get it, it's like, well, that's not what I wanted. So it's only a couple blocks to go to Kohl's to return it.
Look out, Rabbit.
Tim Gregory said you need a floating ice house like Uncle Don, and make sure that it drives like a boat.
Be nice, man. It'd be nice.
Yeah, I think once I get organized, I get rid of the stuff I don't need and maybe get some cabinets up to store stuff away. I think it'll be a lot nicer. For one person, that's fine. But I use half the couch to lay all my fishing stuff on. But I do have an extra chair.
Yeah, and you can't beat being out of the cold and the wind.
Oh, yeah. There's, so many years I did that. And, yeah. Now it's like, God, there is an easier way to do things.
I was going to say, now you're sitting on the couch going, why didn't I think of this earlier?
Oh, I thought about it for years. I just couldn't justify doing it. Because when we freeze up, if we get a couple inches of ice, then we get some bad winds, it'll break up and then freeze again. And when it gets like that, you got these ice chunks. You can't drive across them. They just bounce you to death. And then if you get a lot of snow, you can't pull your ice house down on the lake. So there's some years people don't get much use out of them. That's what always I said. My luck. That's we'll have bad winter and I won't be able to even use it. Then I thought about it that when I go fishing from shore, that I can just take it along and I have my fishing gear in there. And when I get done late, I can come in here and lay down and sleep before I try to hit the road.
Or if it
Wayne,
gets hot, you can turn the air conditioning on.
Wayne, yes, that's his ice
Well,
house.
Well, I got a little air conditioner I bought for the garage. It's a little portable one. Just vented through a window. And it's not very big. I figure I'll bring that along on the hot days. But when the sun goes down here, it don't stay hot. So just in a few minutes, it'd probably cool this place right down.
Well, yeah, we have another bullhead tournament. And you woke me like you did last time. Yeah, you had to have someplace to rest up then.
Yeah, if it's drizzly, rainy, park it where I can see my poles. But the biggie is the wind. It's just so windy up here all the time that you sit out on in it. It makes you so dang tired, just like it drains you.
Yeah.
Gregory wants to know when you're getting off the live.
Here in a little bit, I imagine.
Lisa, he got off because his battery died.
Mine was just about to. We got her charged up to 14 way in the house here. I don't like getting them real close to 4 and 3% because I've fried a battery before doing that. It turned off and never turned on again.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty weird.
StreamYard and Messenger, Facebook Messenger, StreamYard real hard on batteries.
Now, this is the second time I've charged my phone.
I'm gonna have to get another charge pack for sure.
Yeah, that was pretty. That fish was pretty exciting. I get excited watching other people catch fish too, but me, it was pretty exciting.
Well, yeah, that 14 pounder put a whooping on me now.
Yeah, some people don't like to think about it. That that they're in this mindset if it ain't a 50, 60 plus pound fish that you can't have fun.
Right.
Shit, I'd be happy with a 4-inch perch right now.
Well, one catfish is still swimming and breathing. There goes number two.
What are you
Let's
here
hope it's,
already?
yeah, hopefully it's little in this too.
I thought I heard the
There you
truck.
go. Lucky there. That's what I'm talking about. Now, when I clean them, they will be absolutely fresh. Catfish live a long time out of water. They're pretty tough.
Yep.
This thing ain't
Skip
damn full
said,
Yeah, the
yet.
little catfish, I just play them from kitty corner from the front fin up to the behind the ribs. 'Cause there's no meat on the ribs and on the back, right on the little one. And then I just play it back to the tail and goes pretty fast. Don't have to worry about trying to get that little teaspoon of meat off the back. Bigger ones, it's a little different.
Right.
Miss Miss Lisa said, I came back in to see my bestie. Oh wait, I mean hear my bestie. I'm sleepy. Good night, bestie. Oh my bad. Later, Possum, Don, Taylor, Swift, and Tim.
Hey, Miss Bear. She called me Taylor Swift.
Now, Lisa.
Good night.
Behave
Have a good
yourself.
night.
Nat.
Hey, babe, could you do me a favor, though?
Are you gonna talk trash on my worms again?
No, I got a PB now. I can't be doing that.
Okay, what do you need?
My house shoes.
Okay, coming right up.
Thank you.
All right, fish, come on. She's leaving.
Yeah, you usually catch one when that happens.
I forgot I had this thing on.
Come on, Pike. Kind of late for them.
All I'm going to
I
say
got
is
a
Lisa's just mad
17
because
and
she
a half
can't shake it
pound
off on
pike.
me.
Heck, rocks overcook 'em.
These carp need to suck up the hook and stop eating all my bait.
Where you get one of them at, Wayne? That
A little
Amazon
bit
thing?
longer.
Hello, Fred. Yeah, we put my. We gotta take all this slimies off here.
Yeah, just pour boiling water over their catfish and all that slime will come right off and it'll be nice and clean. Boy, when you cook them up with the skin on, it gets nice and crispy. I like that.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. No, looks good. What do you think,
Let's
Fredo?
see. Let's see the chicken.
Oh, he says, let's see the chicken. Let's see the chicken. Quit eating bacon off of it, you heifer. Goodness. She was moving it.
He said, "Quit taking the bacon off of me."
I ain't lying.
Right?
Yeah, boy.
I want that one right there.
If you cut it open, it's all gooey gooey on the inside. That's up to you.
He said, "Ooh wee."
Are you gonna do it? Okay. Yeah. Hot off the press.
All right.
There's your cream cheese stuffed.
Oh man.
Yeah. Cilantro is what makes it now. My daggum buttons. I hope StreamYard fixes that.
Well, enjoy.
That possum candy. Yes, sir, Gregory. That's one of my favorites. Is some bacon wrapped chicken.
If you guys watch my rods for me, I'm gonna walk to Burger King right here.
Well, your screen's black, Fred.
What? Is it?
Yep. Like your lights
Yeah.
off or
Looked like your
something.
light went off.
No.
You want me to put it up? Bun it. What does that mean? Put it on.
Still off?
Yep.
Let me go out and go back in.
Yeah, your hair might smell like fish now. Don't be laughing at my hair doings here now. I don't put mine up like that. There you go. It'll work, won't it? Uh oh, who we lose? Uh oh, he'll be back.
Yeah, he went. He
Yeah.
said he was gonna drop out and come back.
Oh, I got to put mine on charger somewhere. Where's the extension cord? Back down to 12%. I need to get my charge cord off my charge pack. That's hilarious. My other dog's laid up in the bed. Really?
Yeah, they make some of these ice houses, they're toy haulers. So the whole back end drops down so they can drive their four wheelers inside. It's like, why do you need a four wheeler? Some people like to go out and play in the snow and the ice. I
Howdy,
prefer to
Mark.
stay warm.
Oh, I forgot to say Mark came in a while ago.
Can you see me
Oh,
now?
yeah, you're back.
Well, how long was it black? Nobody said
Welcome
nothing.
back, Mark.
I have no idea. I was driving.
I'll blame Tim for that.
Oh no, you weren't black that long.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
I
lighter now.
think. I mean, on your screen. I think. I wouldn't pay no attention. You know,
Yeah, don't mind me.
don't
Pay no
mind.
attention to me over here.
Don't mind the man behind the dark screen.
Yeah.
Fred, get out my cord. Son, I'm telling you, he got it wrapped up all around his hind end foot here. Here, let me have that. Thank you. Y'all want cookies? All right. All right, let's get the fishing people up here. Bacon wrap of fish, y'all. Look out. Well, you got to hug him, Megan. I mean, they're hard to hold. I don't even know if that 16 pounder looked like a 16 pounder, but it was chunky.
He said they're hard to hold, got a lot of slime.
Hey, they was a little slimy. Well, the buffalo was harder to hold. They wanted the crappie flopping around more than the carp did, but all in all, it was a fantastic time. Even though I pulled off a bunch, had
Things
to,
happen.
yeah, I had to adjust to their way of biting today. Today you had to have your drag so loose you can't hardly reel them in, but it kept them pinned.
Yeah, that's how that one got off. As soon as I tightened up the drag a little bit, it came off.
Hmm.
But when it was letting out, it was good. As soon as I stopped it a little bit, see you later.
Yeah, almost. It weighed 16 with the net, and then that was a pound and 8 ounces.
So that makes it 15 and a half, according to Amanda.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she said. It was 14 and a half. Wish I could have made that adjustment on that Moby, old Moby, though. Good Lord, I ain't never seen a carp so big in my life.
Dang, my wife just came out and started pizza hitting me. I think she wants some pizza tonight.
Pizza.
Good old pizza. Well, Fresno won't say that, but
All right.
I was gonna say, come on down, friends. We're gonna have pizza.
Pizza party.
That is a trash. I don't know why people waste their money on that.
I don't know. Some of it's pretty good.
So good. Come on, carp, stop playing with it, man. And just slurp it up, and it'll all be over soon.
Yeah, I had to pull on mine when it was barely ticking on it or tapping it.
Chicken on it.
Yeah.
I feel like doing that, but then I don't know if it's like maybe just the body hitting the line while it's eating around it. But you just
You
have to
fishing
worry
30
about
more
it.
minutes, Frez?
Well, however you want, you can shut her down whenever.
Well, it's 7:27. I say, well, we can do 30 more minutes and then shut her down.
Well, all right. 30 minutes, fish.
So 33 more minutes, Gregory.
There's your answer, brother.
33 minutes.
Yeah, he said, how many more minutes?
It's like, I want to go to sleep. How many more minutes?
Make Fresno and Don get us another fish on the board.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of bites, but
I was
Tungsten.
really hoping that I could come up tonight and that I would actually catch a fish. But I got to come up, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, and you still got some more time to get one in there. Got to pop the cherry
Yeah,
on the ice house.
I still got
got him.
Oh, you
tomorrow
got
night.
Oh,
him.
he got off.
Tomorrow
See,
night.
I didn't want to do
Oh,
that. I didn't want to do that.
Fresno had one.
Yeah, the
He
line
just
slacked up.
pulled a possum, didn't he? Whoop.
He
God
sure
dang.
did. Had it loaded up and everything, and there it went.
The line slacked up all the way, and then it went to jump and got went to run. So I thought I'd take him, but he got off.
Well, don't sound too bad, Gregory.
Now I got a tangled up rig.
Oh. Miss
Gregory's
Lemon
gonna have to
said a lot can happen. 32
Gregory's
minutes.
gonna have to come up and fish with us sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he's going to today, but the wind was too bad.
Yeah, plus it's
That's the
getting
way
to
it's been
be
here.
good.
Seems like the wind wants to blow all the time on the weekends real bad. Today wasn't too bad.
Nice and calm all week. As soon as you want to go fishing, it's a big old storm.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, my hot tub's been going like gangbusters all week, so I think I got all those problems fixed.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's a good deal.
That's
I'm so
good.
I'm happy, happy, happy.
This is the only thing I haven't tried yet was to get something to eat. Maybe
Yeah,
that'll be
now.
the lucky.
Yeah, Don,
Yeah, absolutely.
start stuffing your face. You know, as soon as you take that first bite, that pole's gonna bend over.
Yep. I'm gonna bend
That
my
or go
pole over
outside
right
the
now.
hut there and take you a potty break. They seem to bite on them too.
Good thing I don't have to go very far to do that.
Let me get some carp. Let me go back to the carp rod. Take out this chicken liver.
Yesterday it was so busy, people driving around back and forth.
What do you want, Rusty? He probably wants what's up there on the table. Son, you gonna turn into a cheese puff? Oh,
Well,
I
when I get
understand,
done eating,
Gregory.
ooh, I made these broths nice and spicy. No wonder my wife won't eat them.
Oh,
Good.
you gotta love a spicy one.
Just look at her and go, more for me.
Yeah, right. That's the way I look at it too. Yeah, nobody likes spicy. Here, I'll eat it.
Put a little cayenne and a little red pepper spikes in it.
Sounds
Uh-oh.
fan dandy.
This minnow, this minnow hasn't did nothing all day, and now it's starting to push my bowl.
I'll eat the noodle after the live's over. Sit down and relax.
Must be something down there getting excited.
I get inside my truck, act like I'm in Don's fishing hut.
If they don't mind me, I'm just sitting in the truck listening to the radio.
Yeah.
I got him. Come here, Fred. Fred won't eat cheese puffs if they're too close to Rusty. And it's terrible. He'll let him eat all his up, and then he'll start eating his. Might start carrying a few baby wipes with me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, kinda. Gregory said, "We just need one more fish now. Just one more.
Yeah, one
Any
more.
fish."
Come on. I'm trying. I got the other carp rod out there too because they seem like they're biting just a little bit more.
Excuse me. And I think it's kind of odd. That's the only place I can catch carp at night. And in any of the other ditches, they just quit biting at night.
What if it's because the water might be a little clearer there? You know, not where you were at, but in the other ditches. 'Cause that was pretty
Yeah, they
muddy
could
water
have a.
tonight.
Yeah, it was chocolate milk tonight. But yeah, I've kind of thought about that too. If that had anything to do with it.
See,
Yeah,
Don don't look like he's too concerned about fishing right now. That bright's got his attention.
right? Here I noticed that
Making a
naturally
mess.
the carp like to go towards the shore. I've scared a few of them already. They were swimming right here, and then I go. As soon as I moved, they took off.
Huh? They are easily spooked. I've noticed that. I've even seen a bird fly over and the shadow cross them over them in the water, and boy, they scatter
Yep.
everywhere.
Yeah, big old dust cloud and big old trail.
Gregory said, "If you can't catch them, jump on them. Jump in after them."
Be the bear.
There you go, Tim. I forgot nobody got chat.
Gregory, I will. There's ice all around here right now. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, him and Rick, they'll both be on here.
Yeah, good old springtime. I imagine there'll be a lot of people fishing.
Tim said he's gonna show me how to catch fish.
See, now that my brother's retired, I'll be going over. I could go over to his place on Saturday night. We get out on his pontoon, go fishing.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I miss my pontoon sometimes. Jody was talking about buying one. I was trying to get her to buy one like I had. That thing was, it's their actual, it's their catfish model pontoon. So it was set up to just fish out of. No fancy furniture, a lot of open space.
Boy, I bet they're nice. Probably can't beat the roof
Yeah,
they
it
got on
takes,
them.
people think they won't take rough water. I've never gotten as wet in a pontoon as I have in a boat. Rough water.
Right. And heck, they make some of them these days. They go pretty fast now.
Yeah,
I ain't
mine
all about
had
going
a
fast, but
mine had one of the
NASCAR fast.
70 motors,
If you ain't first, you
so it was
last.
a 6 cylinder. And really the torque on it is really good. And it
heck,
puts that pontoon about 37 miles an hour. Almost 40 if I had good water. So I was able to
Gregory
scoot
said
around
break the ice,
pretty,
Tim.
pretty good.
I ain't bring no popcorn, no candy,
Dang. No snacks or nothing. No zoom zoom wham whams. I mean,
nothing. No whisker do's, no whisker don'ts.
dang.
Come on, there's still time.
Yeah, tell them, dog. See, I was
Yeah.
trying to cut back. I guess that's what you got to go through, right?
Sometimes you gotta crawl under, and sometimes you gotta jump over.
Depends on how you feel.
Yeah, depends on the obstacle.
I wanted to cut back on snacks, but man, I need some snacks right now.
Russell, come here, babies. Come here.
Oh, I gotta take the rest of my pills tonight. I might hit the rack early if fish don't bite.
Catch them
Yeah,
early in the morning.
leave the
So
rod
I'm
in there.
gonna try to
Go to
do
bed.
2 cans tomorrow. I don't plan to leave till Monday.
Well, surely want to swim around there by then.
But the fish don't bite. Who knows?
Well, I sure hope you tie into a few.
Yeah, me too.
Do you leave your poles in all night too?
I usually leave the one up front in. The later poles I don't leave in, but
Oh, there goes the fish right there.
Oh, oh,
I
oh,
thought
oh.
about it.
Now
Get it, Brad, get it.
don't pull me now. Slow down. You're reeling in too fast.
Oh, he's a little one.
Oh. Hey, it's a
But he
fish
might.
though. It's another fish.
Yeah, he's a littler one.
The
He's a
ones I
fish.
was using last night didn't have flickers on them, so yeah, I got the
Oh, I lost
drag
him.
turned all the way
Ah,
off,
he's up here.
so I wouldn't even have heard if I got a bite or not.
Come here. This way I know you don't hit the
They'd have
ground.
been full in. I wouldn't even
There we
know.
go.
You used to bells there, Don.
See, with these
Maybe that
new fish
maybe that'll
grippers, I
wake
have
you up.
no way of dropping them on the ground.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I probably got some
There
somewhere.
it is. I got him.
Little sucker, little fat one.
It's next record
I
right
got
there
those
now.
little alarms,
Yeah.
He got some
those
long
little
whiskers.
alarms that
See
slap
you
on
later.
the pole and
He
putting
said,
all
slow
this
down.
stuff.
You're reeling them too fast. It looked like
I
I
Yeah,
just
was
they,
going
didn't
to
that's
want you
right. They
pulling
do
him
got
off.
some screaming alarms, don't they? That'd probably wake you up.
the
Well,
the drag was loose, so it really wasn't bringing nothing in.
I
It just looked like
find
he was cranking on him.
so bad.
Yeah, but I could feel it
Bugman
running.
said that was a nice clean carp.
Yeah, no dirt today.
Yes, it was. Now that was a common
Yeah.
carp.
Yeah,
Yep, sure was.
That's all we have up here. They get humongous. We have the buffalo head, which isn't a carp.
I've only
Can't remember what
seen.
family of fish it actually belongs to, but it's not a carp. But everybody calls them buffalo carp.
Yeah, most people around
But
here do too.
they actually are algae eaters. At the dam, you'll find them along the cement walls, all over, just cruising back and forth along there, eating algae and stuff. Can't remember what family of fish it belongs to. I think it's a drum, but I'm not
Maybe a
sure.
sucker.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I always known them as buffalo carp, and when I was working at the hatchery, I was when there was nobody around, I'd bring up different fish and research it. I was kind of surprised. Well, it's not a carp at all.
No. A lot. You can catch them on jigs here sometimes. They'll even bite a jig when it swims by
But
'em.
they will around here too. Buffalo will take a twister tail. Woo, they'll get it.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, usually catch them on a curly tail, they call them.
many years ago, there was no carp North America. Every carp we have is somewhere else, mostly Asia. Seems
And I'm
kind of
not real
weird.
sure how big they get either on them buffalo. Heck, they might get 20, 30 pound too. I'm not sure.
Well, the record buffalo here is around 48.
Woo, that'd be a dandy.
Right? That's a nice one.
But it's getting to be real popular. People go bow fishing for them now.
Yeah, that bow fishing sport is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it is if you ain't keeping your carp or eating them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of stuffed carp populations destroyed that way.
Yep, yep, yep.
There's this one YouTuber here. He goes fishing and he goes carp fishing.
Well, it's just like the
He
federal
enjoys the
government
sport,
started stocking,
but he'll catch them. He'll catch them and he'll
what
throw them
the
on the
hell are
bank
they
and leave them
called?
on the bank.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I tip my tongue, I can't get it out. They're a variation of walleye, but they found that when they after they stocked them that they're very uh, active and very vicious, and they get 20 pounds. They were cleaning out everything in the lake.
They weren't saugers, were they?
No, uh, come on, mine. Right, tip my tongue. I'll think of it in a minute. But they came from Europe. They have them over there. But they put a halt to that program after 1 year. They stocked two lakes and we're noticing a difference a year and a half, 2 years later. Great sport fish.
Welcome back, Adam. And that's crazy, Gregory. Yeah, you just never know what you can catch on a jig these days. About like Fresno catching his commons on anchovy or liver sometimes. You wouldn't think a carp would eat any kind of meat, but sometimes they do.
Well, I've caught a lot of carp on worms though, and I would consider that meat really.
A 70 pound, boy, that was massive. I figured they'd get up to 20 or 30 pound, but good night. A 70 pounder? Woo wee. And you got to think about it. That's got to be caught on. You got to have your drag set. You know what I mean? Or the hook pulls out. That's what's intriguing about carp fishing, I guess, is you can
And
only fish a certain way.
you know how their body is shaped too. So that 70 pounder just had to be a monster.
Oh yeah, I mean just probably 2 foot wide and
We're gonna
five
need a
foot
big.
long.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, no, need a bigger net for darn sure.
put another barrel on them.
I wish I'd have. I wasn't even thinking. I wish I could have turned the camera today quick enough. I wish I could have got on the drag quick enough. Because there'd been no way half of it would have fit in my net. Did you kill a spider? Yeah, you. Proud of you. Usually she's like, babe.
If I was sitting here, my wife would come right out here and go, Houston, we got a problem. And that means I'm going in to kill a spider.
That's like Monique and the kids. They see a spider, they are not going nowhere near it. Saw a spider in the bathroom, they would not go in the bathroom. They use the other bathroom.
Was it a brown recluse? Well, thank God it wasn't. We got too many of them around here.
Come on, Greg.
Oh, yeah. I'd love to try to get it in, Gregory. And it took a lot of angling there now. A lot of time. That's probably a 2-hour battle. The one
Stupid
Gregory's
name.
talking about.
The stupid name of that fish keeps popping up, going away before I can say it.
Don, you need to get your ice house fixed. There's a hole in the floor there.
Four, there's 4 of them, about 12-inch diameter. Last night, I couldn't keep the one hole from icing up, and there
So the
was so
caps,
much cold breeze coming up through it. I finally capped it off.
I say, so when you cap those, do those caps screw in?
No, they pop in, but they're pretty tight. Because without it, you drive down their gravel road, you'd have a mess. Well, those minnows are active.
70 plus flathead on me, Gregory. That's my biggest of all time. And a 60-pound blue. Hope to get a PB a few more pound bigger than that this year, but have to wait and see. Fred, go chew on your rope instead of me, son. I know I'm gonna
I
tie a
don't
rope
have
to a pole.
really any big freshwater fish PBs. I caught a couple big ones ocean fishing, but I'm usually fishing to eat them. When I get to one of those pepper flakes, and it's like catches me off guard. Yeah, that was a good broth. Hope I can remember how I made them. I'll do that one again.
Didn't even write the recipe down. Dang.
They'd go like this, some of this, a little bit of that, a spit of that.
Yeah, dash of that.
Well, that's kind of what I do. I go by by a recipe, and then I start varying off it and adding other stuff. Well, that should taste good in there. Sometimes they don't come out so good,
Then you end up like Rick. That crap was
but
nasty. I gave it to the dogs.
I was getting some of my stuff too salty. I never could figure out why is it salty. I cut back on the salt stuff, and you have to. If you see it on YouTube or something, you have to really pay attention when they put salt in. If they're
Yeah.
putting like a coarse salt that you usually find in the grinders, or whether they're using coarse salt, or then you get your table salt. And when you weigh them out, they'll all weigh the same, but you'll get different level of salt in your mixture.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
hard to
was
buy
using
salt-free seasonings.
non-iodized table salt to get too salty.
A lot of the seasonings they put too much salt.
But these aren't salty, but they got just a little bit of bite to them. I love that.
Sure sounds good. I like a little spice in a broth. Sure do.
Yep.
And I like a little char too. You know, man, I like a little crunch with it.
Yeah, there's when you're making sausage, there's some things you do that you get that pop when you bite it. And a lot of it is the smoke and get them out, put them in ice water. And most broths are water bath cooked the same way. You don't get the right amount of meat to fat ratio, and if you don't uh, cook them, the casings will be kind of stringy.
Huh. Well, we don't need to be
But if
having
you
that
get it
then.
right, then your flavoring and your spices don't have that much effect on the casing. But when you cook it, cool it and everything, that's when it really makes a big difference.
Might have to get some next time we go out. Grill some up.
I think this one is beef and pork mix broth by the looks of it.
Nice.
I didn't read the package, I just grabbed.
And you can't beat it. You made it too. I mean, that's even better.
Yeah.
Good old homemade. Well, have you had any commercials here lately, Tim?
No, I have not been even thinking about that lately. Been kind of taking a break on that for a minute.
Ah.
He said
Give
you
my
got
brain
cat
a
calling
rest.
on the brain.
You know, when we start getting jumping in the spring, I'll be at it.
Just trying to stay up to date. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, with
All
this
the
new format
latest.
that I'm thinking, that I've been working with, it makes me think a little bit differently than the Rent-A-Fish commercials. So I kind of still got to wrap my brain around it a little bit.
Understandable. Gregory said it's too much for Tim this time of year.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang, hit him. I ain't lying. That's great.
Somebody block him, please.
That was fantastic, Gregory. Oh, that was good.
Tim said, block that guy.
Yes, what you usually say when he comes up on panel. Block 10, look out. You using corn?
Yeah, well, on the hook, yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah. Adam. Absolutely, Gregory.
They're messing with it. They're just not taking the hook. Then I put the hook itself on the pack bait with the corn, and I don't know if it's dropping in the spring while they're eating on it or what the heck, but still not getting them.
Well, they wasn't. I had like two bumps on my corn, and I guess they picked it up and spit it right back out. They was not having corn today.
Where's my camera at? Put the corn on there.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of went over, Gregory. We're 4 minutes over when I said I was going to call it.
Oh,
Got to talking, got to talking.
you know that always happens.
Yeah, we'll give him at least 10 more minutes. He just baited up. Like one more cast.
Yeah. Two
I didn't
hours
want to leave
later.
earlier. I ain't lying. But my phone made me.
You know, Bob, I see everything you're writing in the group chat.
Right? It's still dinging on our end.
He said, Tim, it can't be
Oh
that
man,
stressful.
now I'm ready for a nap.
Listening in.
Gregory
Don's
said,
way
one more
past that.
fish. That could
Let
happen
it be
pretty
me.
quick. Yeah, Don needs a fish. I ain't lying.
I'll be back in a second.
I tried to trade a skunk for a fish for you, Don, but it ain't work out. Fish started biting over here. It's not even that cold. I might stay for
No,
the.
my temperature says 43.
I might stay to midnight.
Yeah, ain't that right, Gregory? 20 cats later, just one more.
Yeah, that's why I said 2 hours later.
But I've always told myself too sometimes, one more cigarette. Sometimes it paid off. It catch you another fish instead of packing up right then and leaving. It's just hard to give up fishing, like it's been said again tonight. it's just hard to
Especially
do
when
it.
they're biting.
Yeah, really hard to.
Biting real good plus the PB. Oh man, I don't want to go.
Well, you have to resort to corn though, on for the carp, but I was surprised the channel cat was eating the skipjack. His rope.
So when you fell in there,
I'm back. I might be going for some pizza here in a little bit.
Oh, Dominoes.
No, monocles actually.
Oh,
Here I come.
Or maybe Papa John's. Depends. If Monocle's is closed, Papa John's is up until midnight, so I can drive over there and get that real quick.
I'm gonna bring some chicken if he shares his pizza.
I'll take the garden salad.
Amanda says if you bring some pizza, she'll share chicken.
I'll take a garden salad with balsamic vinaigrette.
Well, at
Yeah,
least you
you
know it'd be a good one.
see, that's just like the people in California. I'll take a salad, please.
I ain't ate a salad in a long. Last salad I ate, man, I was throwing up for 2 days.
It's got a hole in it, Adam. I don't know how they get in there, but they.
That must have been Bob.
Bob, was that dinner burnt? Did Godzilla cook yours on propane with propane accessories?
I asked him what she cooked and he said dog food. That's terrible.
I ain't had no Papa Murphy's in a minute. Ain't that what you said? Or was it Papa John's? Oh, do we got Papa John's? I think the Papa Murphy's what went out of
Murphy's
business.
closed out.
Yeah.
Papa John's is beside in between UPS and Tito's.
Mm. Are they taking bake too, or do they cook them?
Both.
Oh.
I said, oh my god, Bob, the cooking can't be that bad. He said, I'm not even sure what it was.
Brandon's gonna smack him.
Okay, guys, I guess we going for a ride. I gotta go get some pizza.
All right.
I'm gonna stay up here, but I'm just gonna mute myself and hang out.
That's fine.
Honey barbecue wings.
He said he wants the wings too. Look out.
Dang, why didn't you say something earlier? It's already ordered now. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna go mute myself and giddy up.
Yeehaw.
Goodness, bless you. You just came in. Every time.
Well, you should hull him some pecans I got over in the bag.
It's the shell he wants, I'm telling you.
I ain't never seen a dog like pecans so much.
Man.
If you gave him a piece of pecan pie, I don't think he'd ever leave.
He's been trying to get to this bag.
Yeah, he can smell them.
I don't know what to break him with. And don't say your hands. Don't
Well,
be
give
smart
me a
ass.
couple. I'll break them for him. You
I can't
just
squeeze with this hand and I can't squeeze with this arm.
pick the goodie out for him.
Smash it with your six toe.
Shit, Fresno said smash it with your six toe.
Shut up, Fresno.
I miss the paper shells though. They're so easy to crack. You get more goodie out of them too.
Well, we had quite a variation tonight. I got
That
skunk and you got a PB.
well, yeah, and we've had another multi-species night.
Yeah.
Channels, bullhead, carp,
There's still hope for a turtle
buffalo.
green possum.
Well, it ain't now. But I know I'll hear enough of that when it gets springtime and summertime, because I'll be ditch fishing too.
Bob loves his turtles.
The other lake, just a few miles from here, across country, uh, they have a lot of big smallmouth bass in there, and they're getting pretty active people fishing for them through the ice.
Really? I ain't never heard of that. That'd be a whole lot different. Bass fishing through the ice.
It seems like where there's bass, they can using a live minnow or something. It seems like they have pretty good luck catching bass. Never caught a white bass through the ice.
Y'all got them up
What
there too, I guess, then?
What was Ed and Linda fishing for?
Pickerel.
was that?
I said, y'all got white bass up there too?
Yeah, there's only one power plant lake that has largemouth bass because they don't do well with the ice over. But the smallmouth bass has really been picking up.
That's something really
See,
hard to find around here.
you see a lot of 18 inches.
Golly, that's a big one.
Yeah, then we got perch and crappie. Few bluegills around the state. Not as many as other fish. Oh, the name of that fish is Xander. Zander.
A Xander?
Yeah, Zander. The guys that fish for them say they're hoot. They're so aggressive and they get pretty big. I said, sounds more like a pike. But the walleye is actually in the perch family. Even though they call it a walleye pike, it's got teeth. It's actually from the perch family.
Heck. Gregory said, you caught some minnows with your hand. That still counts for him.
Yeah, the one over here got active a little while ago, but other than that, he hasn't pushed that line at all. Take them off and find one that's a little lighter. The one on this pole, it goes slack for a while, and then all of a sudden that pole just starts wiggling. And I keep thinking, oh, this is the time. I don't know if something's eyeballing him that he gets active, or
I would assume so.
I can't speak fish. So there's a lot of things I don't know about fish.
I can't speak fish. Boy, don't we all wish we could, Don?
Boy, some of these guys, they got $4,000 or $5,000 worth of electronics. But you know what? I don't know. One of those units that tells a fish to bite when they're not biting. You
Right?
can see them all day if they ain't biting. I find it kind of aggravating myself.
Excuse me.
But some guys claim they can tell if a fish is going to bite through their electronics by the way it's swimming. I said, do you know how to speak fish? The only way we ever going to be know everything about fishing and fish is if somebody learns how to speak fish and talks to them, why they do what they do.
Oop. And Adam said after dark, it's a lot about smell. I agree with that. If something smells fishy to them, it's a lot better, you know. Yeah, I made a joke. Look out. It smells fishy
Smells
to a
fishy,
fish.
huh?
Yeah, when they're
But
feeding,
the
I mean, smell
He's
and
here all night, folks.
size, all that makes a difference. But
look out, I got both dogs eating pecans now. Oh Lord.
Uh-oh.
I know, ain't that terrible? We got to crack them for them there. Like, I don't eat them, but they're good. I'll say they're good, but I just don't really require a taste for them. Excuse me.
Man, I'd be eating the heck out of him. Me and the dogs would be fighting over him.
Bob said, honestly, Don, he didn't send no John Parker or John Oler Juju on them rods now.
yeah, I'm happy to have them. They coming in handy. I had one whisker seekers, and Bob sent me two more, which we can fish with four poles. So I ended up, I got four poles now. And then up front, I have what they call a rattle reel. It's just a spool of line and a wing nut to adjust the tension a little bit, but they're made to where when a fish takes them, he pulls out line, and then they got beads in there that rattle that you can hear.
You must have dropped the shell. He found it. Fred, you can't be eating the shell, son. Miss Linda said Don was way too comfortable to be ice fishing.
Yeah, I went to lean back, but my turtle was down. This is relaxing. I'm just really plays a big role in my attitude. I just feel light and airy. I go to bed anytime I want to, get up when I want to.
Are they really, Gregory? I didn't. You might want to Google that. Gregory says pecans are bad for dogs and kill them. Well, I know they ain't killed that one, but he's terrible. I mean, he just as soon as he goes outside, that's the first thing he looks like an ant eater out there. Just a just eating all he can.
Oh, harvesting them all,
Yeah, yeah, he really loves pecans for some odd reason.
huh? Or
He'll
maybe he was a pecan farmer before.
and I know that ain't what he was living on, before I found him. We ain't got that very many pecan trees out around here, and especially on the ditch. Oh, he did Google it. That ain't no good. Freddie, you have to quit eating pecans, son. Maybe that's why you acting all nutty.
Right?
Supposed to be bad for you, son. Goodness, and Bell, excuse you.
Maybe I should have
Yeah,
some pudding for dessert.
we're still kicking, Wayne. No, I ain't yawned yet.
I have a few times.
Gotta
Yeah,
have some dessert.
they's trying to start that stuff earlier.
Yeah, it was bad earlier.
Yeah, it was like passing it around back and forth. No, you can't have no more, Fred. I'm sorry. No.
Gregory
No,
ruined it
sir.
for you, Fred.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rusty's already passed out in his chair. Fred's still wide awake as ever.
Yeah, I think I got all the batteries charged up. I'm good until I go home now.
Well, hopefully you get back out there.
Yeah, if I take it home, I might mosey out to that lake where we did the bullhead contest and see if I can catch some of them big bullhead and take them home and fry them up.
See, I'm going to have to try one now when I catch one big enough. 'Cause I
I
always
have,
heard from around here they taste like mud, but
well, when the water gets real hot, yeah, they will, but even kennel cats will when they get in that muddy water and it's real hot, warm water. That's why I'm thinking if I go out now and be nice and cold, they should be good.
right? Yeah, cold water fish sure do taste better.
That's why I like fishing for catfish right out below tail race of the dam. That water doesn't get over 40 degrees in the summer because it comes from the bottom of the lake and they just are firmer. They don't get that muddy, weedy taste.
Yeah.
But the smaller lakes around here, now, if you got some hot days, they'll really taste it. Same way with carp, you get them out of that ice cold water, they're pretty tasty.
That's a possibility, Gregory. Depending on if I've been in the grain bin that day or how long I've been in it. It depends on how I feel when I get out of the grain bin. And if the weather's permitting, That's a good possibility I'll be on the water summers. Yeah, them town cat ought to taste good being out of cold water just being. They're just kind of purging tonight in my clean water.
We have the little Missouri River, and there's so much silt in it that you'd think you could walk right across it. But it's real cold water. The catfish coming out of there are pretty real good eating. They don't got that muddy taste or anything. But I don't think you see 6 inches deep in it. But the
Well,
silt is more granulated than mud is. So it doesn't seem like it affects them that much.
right. Well, if I can, I try to bring them home and clean, let them swim around in my water for a day or two,
Yeah,
and then harvest them. But
that's what we used to do. We had these big 500-gallon water tanks for the cows, and we had springs running into them, and they would fill them, and then they just run out the low side. We used to put all our minnows and bullheads and stuff in there, and there was a lot of moss, but it wasn't that bad moss. It just kind of filtered it out. But go back and catch them, and it's like, oh, these taste good.
right. Well, I've noticed that about the crappie. When if I ever keep any during the summer, their meat's a lot more jelly-like. Not real firm. But you catch them in the cold, and it's all firmed up. And
Yeah, the bullhead has it's less flaky than a catfish. So if you catch them out of hot water, they're almost mushy soft. So what I would do is I would just take and scrape them under hot water and get skin real clean, and then
yeah,
just fillet it. Sometimes, depending on the size, I'd just do a whole. But put some bacon grease in it. Get your skillet real hot. Put them in there, and boy, that skin gets real crispy. If you don't like it, the meat comes right off it anyhow. But I kind of like that crispy skin.
yeah.
And,
When I eat bluegill, I kind of like the skin too.
uh, growing up, we scaled everything. We never nobody knew how to fillet a fish, so nobody was really ever. Everything was scaled and then cut up from there.
Right. I
And my
bet you
dad
might
did
have
the
something in your garage that a lot of people don't have. You hardly ever see them around here. I've seen one, but that's them fish baskets. You put your scaled fish in, and it turns as you move from spot to spot in a boat. Or I guess if you got current, you can maybe put it off the bank and it do it. But
I was watching
yeah,
somebody scale a fish with a spoon,
that's the way
and
I
boy,
grew up doing it.
it was just like they slid it underneath the scales, and they were coming off in big humps. They weren't flying all over like when I scaled, but I can't remember what it was they used. I'm pretty sure just a spoon, rounded spoon, and kind of worked it underneath them and kept pushing up towards the head.
Yeah, spoon works pretty good. if you're not trying to get them everywhere, because we used the old timer too back in the day to excuse me, scale them too, but
Yeah, that was the
yeah,
object.
spoon's a lot better.
Yeah, that was the object of the video was showing how you could scale a fish in your when you're in your house without getting scales all over. I thought, man, no, I think she did half. It was sort of looked like a bluegill. She probably did half with just one sheet, half with the other sheet. That is too slick.
I've cleaned a many a fish in my younger days on a kitchen table in the house in the wintertime. Grandma did not have a problem with it.
Yeah,
As long as you keep the scales on the newspaper, you can clean as many as you want.
yeah, we got a break, whatever. We did something like that. So, and it meant food on the table.
Well,
Well,
what'd you do?
buddy,
Run all the fish off, Fred?
Yeah, seems like it. I got a couple taps on the carp rod. I threw the chicken liver back out there, and that hasn't did nothing.
Well, that's just terrible. I never do any good luck with chicken liver. I refuse to buy it.
You're missing out. You're missing out.
Well, I don't know about that. They say channel cats just love it, but heck, I can catch more on a plain old worm or a piece of bluegill. Should have brought some bluegill with me today, and I didn't. But you never know. Every day's different when they want to bite.
Yep.
They can be finicky. Every fish can be. Other than a bluegill, I mean, they're a little slower biting in the wintertime, but they still will eat.
All right, what a fresh one. Maybe go swim around and find the fish.
Yeah, minnows work pretty good for channels. I usually just use little pieces of bluegill or something. I usually don't just use minnows for channels, but they will sure eat them up. I know that.
Ah,
Now we need a clicker puller, Don says.
Well, that could have been the problem there.
Well, you got
Good, good
all
going.
in, Brim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't get. It'd be hard for that carp sucking off that stick.
Right.
Tree pounder.
Can't end the night with a tree pounder.
That's hilarious. That's a good one, Adam. I'll give you that. He said fish sticks, Fresno.
Yeah. Fish sticks.
That's pretty good.
Brilliant, I say.
Mm. Bravo, bravo.
These catfish ain't doing nothing. Just them two bullheads. That was it. What's up with that?
Yeah, it looked like Adam still had a hunk of liver on it.
It did.
That's terrible. You need some turtles.
No, I don't.
You wouldn't have had that out there 2 minutes, and you'd have been reeling in the bottom, and it had 4 legs.
With the 2 hook rig.
That makes 2 weeks in a row, Gregory. Yeah, tree pounder.
One for the lip and one for the foot.
Yeah, that's when you use a 2 hook rig. And I think when you hook them in the foot, they just got the bait in their mouth, and you pull it
Yeah,
out of
they're
their mouth, and it
tearing
gets them
at
in the
it.
foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tear at it with their little claws on their foot.
But I do hook a lot of them in the foot too. And if they ever do get the hook, usually they done got it swallowed.
Oh, the wind's coming up. It's getting cold out there now.
Oh boy.
Probably about 20-mile-an-hour wind.
Time to turn the heat up.
Yeah, I always say there's a good joke in every can, Adam. Liquid comedy, look out. I don't do no butt wiper, but that's still my brand. Anheuser-Busch makes a lot of them. Mine's got rice in it for our V8s. Gotta be a rice burner, look out. Diesels cost too much to fix, and they might run longer, but they cost a lot to fix them, and I'm not real good at fixing diesels. We had a darn mouse 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago, chewed through 3 wires on Amanda's camshaft sensor. And the little booger left me just enough wire on the backside of it to patch it back together. So she's back mobile on the road without a big expensive bill. And we put some rat poison off in there too for him.
Right?
For real. He chewed on the hot wire and everything on the battery. And I think that's what got him from quit chewing. I think he got shocked. His feet grounded out. Hope it fried the little joker, but okay. But hopefully that don't happen again. It ain't the first time it's happened to a vehicle around here. In the deer woods or up in the hills, if you don't leave your hood open during the daytime or start it every day, they'll let your wires off in the woods and you're stranded. A lot of places you ain't got signal around there. That's the bad thing about the river too. A lot of places you don't get signal. If you ever get hung up or stuck, it's kind of hard to get a word out. I'm coming. Hang on, Fred. I'll put you on the bed. I'm coming, son. My goodness. Come here, Fredo.
Yeah, Fredo.
Yeah, my Fredo late. You're welcome. Just tell Fred to stay on the bed, because it'll be 5 minutes. He'll be back in here with me. Excuse me. Well, yeah. Or bass bait. What are you talking about, Gregory? You'd think frogs lures would work good for bass around here because we got such an abundance of bullfrogs and stuff, but it don't turn out too good on the bite either. But I love a topwater bite. You never get one to commit to it. It's exciting. Well, yeah, I have to, smoke signal wouldn't do no. Hang on just a minute. Goodness, got the coughing. Smoke signal wouldn't work around here because everybody around here built a fire. But I always do believe it's good to keep some kind of mirror with you, even if it's just a little bitty one, you know, 2 or 3 inches big. You can always reflect light a long way. You ever tried to target a channel cat through the eyes, Don?
Pardon?
You ever tried channel cat fishing through the eyes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my nephew gets annoyed. He fishes a different part of the lake because he catches so many channel cats while he's walleye fishing. So I'd like to make one trip up that way and fish in that little arm just for catfish through the ice.
Right.
But he was saying he catches a lot of 8, 10 pounders through the ice.
But yeah, I think that'd be real fun.
And
Or I
I
don't
bet you
even
they're
know
good
if.
eating.
Yeah, sir, that's some good cold water. And the view today, I mean, just, you know, a lot of people at ice fish don't always get that color or that view, but that green tint to that is just fan dandy. And that's some really thick ice you're on.
I want to get about a 8 pounder or so and get a nice big fillet, marinate it, smoke it. I started to do it one time. I marinated it, put it in the smoker. But after about 2 hours, it looked so damn good. We took it in the house and ate it. So it didn't finish smoking it. Boy, it was good. Just that real slow cooking and rendered all the fat out. I had put a couple layers of butter and salt, pepper, and garlic on top of it. And between the wife and I think we ate 3 big fillets.
Nice.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, he's back with the pizza.
Look at the pizza.
He
Yeah,
forgot my
yeah.
salad. All that way, and he forgot my salad.
We don't do salad in Illinois.
Well, that's what's wrong with you.
Don't tell me you call it salad.
We call it
I'm
salad.
just kidding.
We call it salad. We do salad in Illinois.
Oh, now. I can't pass up a good salad. I guess I eat a lot of it.
Well, when I go to the restaurant and they say soup or salad, my first question is, what kind of soup?
Right?
That you're like me.
Then if I don't like either one of those, then I guess I got to settle for the salad.
Right.
I went to a Longhorn restaurant and they had seafood or some type of soup. Boy, I tell you, that was some of the best soup I ever eaten from a restaurant. I've been
Heck,
gonna go back just for the soup.
yeah,
The
I've never been
soup,
intrigued on any restaurant soups.
yeah, most of them have similar soups. I imagine that's what the food service truck has on it. They're usually kind of common, and most of them I don't care for. We had one that used to make their own soup, and it was really good.
What
The,
kind was it?
here, a real popular one is Nymphle soup, the German type soup. And this one restaurant made it from scratch. Man, we used to just always go there just because of the soup. And then they kind of got commercialized, and now it tastes like the same soup you get at every other restaurant. And none of them are very good. But Paulette makes it really good. That's one of the things that she can make that's really good.
And I don't know, Gregor. I'm just rolling with it.
I could eat soup for almost every meal. In fact, if
You
I
want to go to bed? Go ahead, man. I appreciate you being here.
if I
But
didn't find them broths tonight, my second choice was
Possum said a half hour, so
Mexican
you've been an hour
corn
and a
soup,
half.
like
Don,
a
you got a
Mexican.
hair sticking up on your head's killing me. You got cowlick going on. You got one. You look like alfalfa. He
Yeah,
got it. There we go.
it's getting worse with age too.
Well, yeah, Amanda mentioned that to me once. She said your cowlick's moved, or my, how did it move? It's always been in one spot, but I guess it can.
I go get a haircut, and they always have it laying down nicely. And next time I take a shower and wash my hair, there the damn rooster tail come up again. Guess I'm just too cocky for my age.
Oh, I don't think so.
A couple.
We need a lot more out there with the fire in it like that. So I say, but and you're right, Adam. That's a pretty good song too.
Come on, fish. Just one. That's all I'm asking for. Just enough to break this place in. Maybe tomorrow's the day.
Very well can be.
Yeah.
We'll still be
Well,
live. Don't
I'm
worry.
about to say,
Possum never shuts
oh,
down.
friends. No, they only give me 11 hours and so many minutes.
Possum never shuts down.
Well, I fished one night at the river. I mean, all night. Didn't get one bite. Couldn't believe it. But there's a lot of water in that river. And if you're bank fishing, you can only get so far off the bank and get your bait to stick. That's what makes a difference on the bank around here is getting your bait to stick where you need it to. And 98% of the time, you ain't gonna get whatever you use to set your bait out there with back. You might get your hook back if you got a float or something on it.
So you're saying a three-way rig down there is mandatory.
Just about, yes, yes. Anywhere you fish, unless you're, well, there ain't a, well, there's one sandbar you can get off the bank on. Uh, yeah, because they line our whole river with revetment, and there's only a couple of spots that's true mud or true sand. So just know when you throw out there, you're gonna get hung up every time you throw out there. I had to teach that to my buddy Jimmy. He got so darn aggravated. He said, "I don't want to fish here no more." I'm like, man, you can catch a lot, good fish here. You just gotta fish a certain way. So I turned him on to the 3-way breakaway rig, and he don't, get so mad no more because this year Jimmy has upped his PB to a 63-pound blue from a 60 off the bank. Whoop whoop.
You have a lot of current.
Yes sir.
Well, I guess if there's not a lot of current, what I used was a slip bobber, and then get it set to where it's about a foot off the bottom, and but it takes a flat area, no current or wind for them to really work well. But they work pretty good off the boat. Keep your depth, you throw that bobber out, and then they don't hang up.
Right. Yeah, about the only rig I don't throw a bobber rig on now, or I guess they'd call it a Sandy Cooper rig or something like that, is my live bait rods. When I fish for bluegill live bait or a little carp or something for flatheads,
Yeah,
it seems like every time you got a bobber in front of you hook, they want to just swim up there and twist around your line.
And
They
make
don't
it a
let them
pet. That's
free swim.
lesson I learned too, Possum. Same thing. Okay,
It's
that's
made a
beaver.
difference.
So,
And I've caught more fish off of just baits and weights and a bobber without line rattles or any of that stuff than using your
Yeah,
fanciest equipment.
that's pretty much the way I fish most of the time. Is I don't like putting extra stuff on.
And 90% of the time, I ain't got a swivel on my hook or on my
Yeah,
line. Excuse me. I mean, I just tie straight to it, and my breakaways, they're tied straight to my line too.
yeah. I used to always be under the belief less tackle is better.
Yep, yep.
Plus it saves money.
Yeah, because bull, you go to throwing a bunch of spooks out there. That's kind of high. They use the old peg float or whatever them oval ones is. They'll float a lot of bait, a big bait. I like them a lot.
Yeah, I got some that are made out of about 3 or 4 inches. Those pool noodles. Just cut them
Yeah,
down 3 or 4 inches and
I've
put a
thought about doing that too. That was a thought in my head at one time.
just put a can't remember what they had in there.
Probably a piece of PVC with caps or something.
see, the only place I use my demon dragons is down there in Springfield, and they work real good in that lake. When you're dragging bait, they work real good. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, Possum, the rig you sent me, what, 2 years ago? I still got that boat and have used it many times.
Well, I agree.
I would
A
use,
demon dragon may rattle a little different.
well,
It does rattle a certain way.
and I don't mind using them in the lakes, but if I was to go to a river, I got peg floats in my bucket. And if I was to go to the river, I would get a peg float out because they're, cheaper to lose.
Yeah.
I'll use stuff like that in the river once in a while if I'm anchored in the boat and then let them out, let the current rattle them and stuff. I got some, but I don't. Most of them never have touched water yet.
Well, I've tried it with, a lot. In current, without current, with live baits, with just cut bait. And I can never tell the difference between the rattle making a difference in that fish biting. It would live bait. You think it would draw fish to it because it's just
Like
down there flicking the heck out of it. But
now they're putting
nope.
rattles in everything.
Well, I mean, you think about it though. What did it start with? Rattle trap. Did they work? Did it attract bass? Sure did. Is it doing the same
Yeah.
thing? Maybe.
Well, that's just like fishing for eel powder or burbot. You want to bounce it on the bottom real hard, so you want something. If you want the noise and to stir up the dirt to attract them. But I don't speak fish, so I don't know. I'm just guessing. Well, I can tell the wind came up. It's just breezy sitting here by these holes.
Yeah, and they get you a mini bucket and just cut it and stick down there.
See, I was thinking about that. Or get a piece of PVC pipe that's the size of that hole. Cut it
Yeah.
6 inches or 8 inches, however it takes you. Stick it in that hole, block the wind off.
Yeah, they make them. They make them to where they just fit the hole, and then when you drill it, you shove them down in there while it's soft around the edges. But they wanted $40 a piece for them.
Yeah, that's kind of expensive.
Just measure your
Or
hole and go PVC,
is.
cut it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, homemade something. That's what I do.
So that's why at night I usually take these two poles out, put the caps on, and but the wind's got to be while where I'm sitting. If it's coming from the way it has yesterday and today, it's breezy, and the other day it was coming head on, and I didn't feel any of it, the breeze at all. Thanks, me.
Yeah, and if you had some snow, you could just pack that up or, brush it a little around the edge.
Yeah, that's like my brother-in-law. He pulls his around with his four-wheeler, and then he has a blade on front. And he just pushes snow up along the edges. When he gets
Right.
it fixed, the one
Man,
problem with that is if you get some real warm weather that melts, it can ice your house in where you can't get it loose.
No kidding.
oh, wow. I could see that happening.
So usually, if you throw it about a foot away from it, pile it up, it'll pop. But by the time I did about a foot of that, I would think that's $40 was a good deal.
I hear you on that. Or at least get, yeah, just a couple for the hose you're using. Or wherever the draft is coming in the most. Let's go with that. I mean, in the deer woods, when, I'll be out there camping in the tent, and, I'm going to rake some leaves up around it because they don't make a tent no more without a little flap at the bottom for an air hole
Yeah,
or something. I sure do. I found out underpinning at a young age for a lot of things.
well, I was thinking that next year was coming by. I've really been intrigued with those diesel heaters, those real small diesel heaters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll burn like 40 hours on a gallon of diesel.
Well, that's
And
very efficient.
I
What's going
thought
on,
that'd be a
Rick?
nice addition. Be cheaper than burning propane, I think.
It sure would. Yeah, that's $20 a bottle around here.
Or you could just
Unless you get it filled, it's about 16 to 17 then. But
get yourself a little small wood burner.
Yeah, then you
yeah,
got
yeah,
cold wood.
I
yeah.
mean,
Then he's got tote wood with him.
There's a lot of them that they got these little wood stoves, and those suckers will put off a lot of heat on just a few little kindling sticks the way they're made.
yeah, you can get a miniature, wood burner that would be great for that. Put two branches in there and then burn. That'd be all it need for a little while.
Yes, sir. Rick got me a PB carp tonight. Sure did. I went up a couple poundage.
Yeah, I was watching one guy.
He said we're die-hard fishermen.
He has a heater that actually will do wood or wood pellets. It would run on either.
Oh heck.
Oh man, I thought I had a fish on here for a minute. I lifted up real slow and there I could feel weight. The line was exposed to the side of the hole a little bit. I'm not getting antsy about catching a fish or nothing.
Oh, I don't ever. They usually intrigue me when they go to biting a lot. At the dam, they've been all right. I mean, I think anybody can go down there at the dam here and throw a worm out and catch something. But I see a lot of people fish there and don't catch a darn thing. I don't understand it.
I can't believe all the things I tried I didn't catch some type of fish. Hey, my leg's almost all healed.
That's awesome. Good deal. Well, yeah, can't be putting no boo boos on there like that now. That was a darn good one.
Taking a long time to get all healed up though.
10-4, Adam.
Then I got an
Well,
infection in it, and then they said I had has to do with the infection. I can't remember now. Yeah, I put that little electrical heater. I said, got the generator running. Might as well run it. It definitely got rid of that cold ground.
well, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it blows out a little harder than the one in here. But I know
And so far, Rick.
one guy did put a diesel heater in his ice house. And he said that definitely was a win. And you only have to vent the exhaust, which is about 3/4 inch tubing, and he just drill a 3/4 inch hole in the bottom of the wall. And I would wrap it with tape so it didn't start a fire.
Yeah, or put some of that something metal in there, you know what I mean? Yeah. To
Yeah, they
But
make the
James says
screw.
them heaters are pretty good. I've heard a lot of talk about them diesel heaters.
They make those through wall connectors for exhaust.
Oh, here you go, Tim. Or
Okay.
Rick
Oh,
said the lake still froze.
yeah. Well, I was thinking about coming down there and going fishing tomorrow, but okay. Never mind.
Now, most of those little diesel heaters are made in China, but your little bit better ones are made in Japan. They got a little better quality metal to them and not quite as much plastic. But you could buy just the heater portion. It's nice to have one that's all put together.
I will agree. That's like a grill if you ever get one. Oh my God. I put a
There's a
few
few
grills together.
companies, they just went out and got like a Pelican case and mounted all the components in it. I had one in my semi, but I never could figure out how to work it.
He sure did, Rick. He was overloading it earlier with his appliances. He figured her out.
Yeah, I
Rick
forgot
was
I
making
had
sure
my
you
heater
got your
running on high and I
generator
turned the
going.
hot plate on.
Yeah, I've learned. I'm not an electrician or nothing. Never gonna be. I don't wire up nothing in my house. I have a buddy do it, but like your well, flat top same way. It's just on a different kind of surface, I guess. But any kind of heating source is nothing but resistance when it comes to pulling power, and it takes a lot more power to make heat to resist to go back to make it heat.
Yeah, that
Yes, you're there, and we're still going. It probably they there in the back of the house. Well, good night, Rick.
was so the heater was pulling 1,500 watts, and when I turned the hot plate on, it was pulling 1,500 watts. A little much for one outlet.
Yeah, yeah. And it's crazy how much paker. Oh my God, coffee maker pulls
Yeah,
on
they're
wattage.
usually 8 to 1,000 watts, but they got the burner plate in there to heat the water.
Yeah, there's two elements still running in it. Yeah. That's why I stick with
But
a percolator. I ain't got to the generator level yet, but I think that would be fan dandy if you could set one at the entrance of your door in a tent and zip it on down and keep all the heat out on the other side, just blowing in some cold air. Woo wee, it'd
yeah,
be nice. It's just miserable around here in the summertime. Only time we got winds in the winter. or if we got a storm, that's about the only other time you get a wind in the summertime.
yeah, we feel it more in the winter, but I think May we usually get a lot of strange, gusty type wind in May. Hey, she said some temperature of fentanyl.
Said what? Gregor said, "Are you rebating again, Fred?"
Yep.
Look out. You know what the answer is, Gregory.
10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Get out there getting robbed.
And today you don't bring worms. What the heck? I'm telling you, worms is a hot ticket in the wintertime, y'all. Oh, you just never know what you'll catch. Everything eats a worm. I would have loved to got that. What I thought was a stick when I seen it. I've never had a carp go straight to the bank. That was the biggest carp I've ever seen in my life. I ain't ever seen one in a tank that big. You know what I'm saying?
You think that was the one you hooked into earlier?
Yes, sir, it was. Yeah, yeah. I bet it had a foot wide tail.
Yeah.
It was at least 4 foot long. It was long as my leg. The scales looked like $half on it. I don't know if it had to be a common carp or grass carp. I've never caught a grass carp, but their mouths are further up on their face and they get real long. But that one was big. I mean, I bet that son of a gun was wide as me.
Yeah, crafty people just love those big scales, big jewelry. Years ago, they used to take and string them and make like lampshades out of them.
Oh
So
heck.
when you turn the bulb on, it would kind of go through it.
You got you have to rephrase that there. You got me confused here at the moment. He said it's what gives you worms you got to out for. And a sad face. What's the sad face? I don't get it. Yeah, I was giving them worms a hard day today because they was no bigger rounder than my little number four bluegill hook. But hey, we caught a bigger fish today with it. I had to quit hating on my little worms. But that was the sorriest $6, $7 I ever seen of buying worms in my life.
It
I
turned
think
out
you
to
ought
be
to
the
get more
greatest.
quality. That was terrible. Watch out. Yeah, you gotta watch out for what gives you worms. Yes, sir. And we still got Sampy in here saying Uncle Darn here, kitty, 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 kitty.
What's up, Pepper?
Sampy.
I'm gonna have to do some house cleaning tomorrow.
Uh oh.
Shouldn't take me very long.
No, I said I've been bumming around for a couple of days now, starting to pile up.
Well, I can see where he wants more cabinets. Floor space is all the space. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can see that. You'll get her lined out. I mean, everything takes time.
Yep. I'm gonna start
This took
packing up
me,
here soon.
I don't know, 12 or 13 years for me to put what I wanted to put on my 85 Honda Big Red three wheeler. But eventually, you can get there. Yeah, we made it to the house and just hanging out, man. Watching them catch the fish, waiting on Don to get one in. That'll happen. All in time. Like Rick and his 50 pounder he wants. You'll get your PB when you least expect it, always.
Yep.
Even if you're fishing in a big fish spot and you're like, oh, it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Then you'll end up catching that PB somewhere else that you didn't think it would happen.
Right?
But they're always grateful. It's just, You have to be braced for it whenever it bites. I know that. You have to get on the drag, or if you're catfishing with your regular pose, you ain't got to worry about it. But you might get a PB on a rod you never thought it was going to bite. I've had that happen. Bluegill fishing and stuff. You wind up catching a big one on it.
Good Lord, I'm getting tired.
Oh, good night, bud, man.
Later, buddy.
Take care, Buggy.
I think the most fun I had catching a bluegill was I was fishing with a hook and a worm on a fly rod with floating line, and I
Yeah.
threw it out there and the worm would sink. But you watch your line, and all of a sudden you start seeing your line go down, and I jerked back on it. It was a probably an 8-inch bluegill or so. And when I did, I wasn't hanging on to the reel. It backflashed that fly reel so bad it took me a long time to get it out.
That'd been good to know.
It was fun. I never expected it. I thought it would just be one of those little guys that normally catch.
Stampy wants to beat his PB 80 pounder. Boy, that'd be a hard one to get a hold of, but there's still some fish out there. I hope. He,
I'm down there with getting 8 or 10 pounders, or 10 or 20 pounders.
pay Lakers and commercial fishing is hurting our recreational fishing. It's terrible. They see dollar signs and we see a good memory or a picture and hope to
Another
catch it
goal,
again.
another goal I got is to catch a 20-pound northern with my fly rod.
Woo! That'd been a fight. That'd been like having a tarpon on.
Yeah, it's amazing, those fly rods, they really wear the fish out fast. Get them up in the air, and they got so much flex to them, they just really put the pressure on.
I do agree with that.
But when you're trolling along in the summer, real close to the shoreline, you'll see those northerns backed up almost to the bank and laying there looking out. I've seen them where there's 3 or 4 of them within a foot of one another, just laying there looking straight out, waiting for a fish to swim by.
Or a little duck or something. Yeah.
I figured, boy, that would be the time to drop that streamer right in front of them. Probably one pull and they come out and attack it. But when I went to visit my son on the West Coast, I stopped at Montana, Idaho, or Washington, and they had this steelhead leader for fly rods, and it's a steel leader, but it's coated and tapered, and it's like 30-pound steel leader that would work real flexible, so it works for the fly rod.
Yes, sir, Sampy. Anything over 5 pound, I let go back. I kept 3 little town cats. The biggest one might, it's like five or. I don't even think it weighs 6 pounds. It's like a 5 pounder. Yeah, I don't keep many fish. I keep a few crappie. That's my biggest fish I eat. And I'm
They,
keep a few
they,
channels just to eat here and there.
a day like today, I throw everything back.
I don't know. Now, Don, you catch a 20-inch walleye, I think I'd be putting her up in there filleting it and find some grease, put on the hot plate or something.
I know a few guys that'll go out walleye fishing and they come back. Oh yeah, we got our limit. We got our limit every day. And then you find out that yeah, they're getting their limit, but they're keeping all these 12-inch walleye. Let them up a little bit.
Yeah, it'll put a dent in them. I mean,
Oh, that's eating size. When they're that small, you can't. They're really hard to cook up without overcooking them. Plain, you can almost see right through them.
it's like crappie.
Yeah,
Yeah, once they
crappie.
hit the grate, it don't take long in the hot grease and they're done.
Yeah, but these guys
I
will
love some
batter
crappie.
them and deep fry them and overcook them, and they just get stringy. Oh,
Ugh.
isn't this good? Isn't this good? No, that's why
I don't know about the stringy.
I like walleye a little better just because, or northern just because of that. They're normally a little bit wider on their fillets.
Yeah.
They just go slow and low and get a good. God, I can't remember going to a restaurant lately where, like your shrimp and seafood, they just overcook everything.
Yeah, yeah. I've got some chewy shrimp.
I cooked some up for Paulette the other night. Boy, this is good shrimp. I said, no, it's not overcooked. That's why it's good. But it was kind of
Boy,
helping.
you
I
bring me
think
back in my head with the fly fishing for bluegill, boy. Golly.
I got a funny
It's,
story with that. I took a guy fishing and he was going to keep every fish he gets. And I told him, I said, whatever you keep, you take home and you clean it and you eat it. Well, he was just going nuts catching these fish and oh, I don't know, he must have had 80 bluegill by the end of the day. But he wanted everyone I caught. When I was fishing for bass, he made a comment. He says, boy, I'm really out fishing you. I'm catching all kinds of fish. You're not catching anything. And I couldn't believe he said that. So I laid my bass rod down and took out my fly rod. And I was catching about three to hit one. God, I feel like I might have had a bite on this something hanging on to it.
and we used to bass fish a lot too when we was young, which I still do now a little bit, but it's more sight fishing for them. I mean, but my buddies, I'd be catching one or two or something, and they just get so darn mad they pick up the rocks and throw in the water, run all the fish off. I'm like, dang, really? I'd even give them the same lure I was using. We use a lot of soft plastics, and there
And you
ain't
know,
hardly a bass around here and ain't seen everything Walmart, Bass Pro Shops got, or Sports Academy. Drop
you
shot
know,
works real good around here. A little wacky worm.
yeah, you fish. You can fish for pike just about exactly like you do bass. In fact, if there's pike or something in the lake, you'll hook up with them too. Just bass fish or throw a rubber worm or whatever. And them pike will come out and nail it just as fast as the bass will. And they like to
Hey,
lay along logs and down trees. Caught quite a few fish for bass. Kind of like the same habitat.
is them pickerel any good to eat?
Yeah, they're smaller, but it makes it a little harder with the bone because they're smaller. Again, I think I gotta be getting a bite here. That can't be that middle.
Well, leave it alone then. Let me eat it. I'm kidding, Don. Don't listen to me. You got more fishing underneath me than anything.
Yeah, that middle's been laying doing nothing, and now all of a sudden it's I don't know if you can
Getting
see how close.
nervous? I love it when a minnow gets nervous. But I like watching it on my bobber when I'm crappie fishing. Well, if it ever gets to messing around, getting to moving around, like, yeah, here comes the crappies from somewhere.
Start going down in a circle. Yep, get ready. Here it comes.
Yeah, he bobbed it a couple times real good, but when I pick up the line, I don't feel like a fish, big fish on there. But something's got him going. It's been pretty quiet.
Maybe a slurper up here in a minute.
You know, these little bitty minnows we get are the only damn minnows that we're allowed to use. They have all kinds of suckers in this system, but we're not allowed to use them for bait or anything because they're not a native species. Well, shit, there's so damn many of them in there. I catch them, oh Christ, 2, 3 pounds.
Wow. That's a big
Actually,
sucker then.
yeah, they'll be that long. They're hard to catch too. They, they just lay there and kind of suck on it, kind of suck it in and blow it out.
Yeah, that's the way our carp do and our buffalo.
Yeah, but actually,
It's
suckers aren't bad eating either. Little bony. But we grew up eating around the bones, so that doesn't bother me at all.
right. Yeah, I did too with bluegill and stuff. Brim. Yep. They got a gigging season over here for them in Current River. The only, I guess, clear water river we got around here, other than Castor. But they got a gigging season for suckers and stuff, and that's about the only place you see suckers around here.
Yeah, when I grew up, we used to get those 3 or 4 inch suckers, live ones, and that's all they sold for minnows back then. These little fathead minnows,
Hang on,
they die too fast.
got you.
In the summer, you get some in your bucket. By the time you get to the lake, about half of them are dead.
Right. And I've noticed water difference. Water. I'll get it right here in a minute. You can't shock your minnows. Whatever. I like having a thermometer with me
You know,
and checking my water. And then wherever you're fishing to, you need to adapt that. Kind of like when you bring a fish home to your aquarium, I guess you'd say.
yep. Yeah, we have to do
Otherwise, they'll just
that.
kill them.
We have to do that because the lake water is so cold that if you just take and dunk them in there, they don't last long.
Right, right. That
So
is something I've noticed.
we usually fill our bait tank or bucket or whatever up about halfway, or how much water we got with our suckers, and then mix it together for them.
Yep.
And then after hour or so, then we'll put them in like a small live wells and pump the lake water in so they're used to it. Oh, I got my curtain hung up, and then those stupid mounts came loose and it fell down.
It's StreamYard, John. You got to roll with it.
Man, I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it. They need to fix their glitches. Which it don't matter if you're, like y'all say, TikTok mode.
Yeah.
You can see chat, don't go away, but if you're sideways, it does. It just completely
Gone,
puts
gone,
the
gone, gone.
page up at the corner.
Even when you put somebody on solo, it throws off the screen.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've noticed that the last couple of times. If somebody was on the bottom, I'd have to put y'all on the top above somebody else so I could get the full readout of the solo or exit or the whole list of options it gives
Yeah.
you. Because you can't just scroll it up and it show it. It's being finicky. They better fix their stuff. High priced it as it
Right.
is.
I'll be wanting
Don't
some
make
money
me.
back.
No offense to YouTube or nothing. I don't want to do vertical. Oh God, he's gone.
You could do horizontal on YouTube too.
Can you?
Yeah.
But you can only have two people. That ain't no fun.
Well,
You know what takes a three to have a ball?
I'm about to reel these rods in right now and call it quits.
Try her again, John.
I
I
got
think he was
everything put
having
away.
troubles with his Bluetooth connecting. Mine done that earlier when I was eating. It disconnected itself from StreamYard. I didn't like it.
Mine turned all the way off.
Yeah, well, that
I
makes
don't,
two of us that done it too. They're doing something. Hang on before I do this.
fish ain't even biting no more.
Sean will laugh. Let's add him
Uh,
now. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, it did. There it goes.
ah. What's going on up in here? Can you hear me? No.
Yeah, I hear you. Excuse me, I got choked up again.
Friendly, don't be afraid to say
Yeah, I
something
hear
now.
you.
I don't want to hear him.
Oh God, he's in the Ultima.
Man, I hit
In his
120.
G6, by God, look out.
Man, I had
Oh
120
God.
crossing the bridge a little bit ago. You want to catch
And
me,
you
coppers?
wonder
Got
why
a
they take your rental vehicles away from you. I mean, by God, you put 130,000 miles on it when it only had 10.
Hey,
hey,
Get
can't
it
Possum.
help
back
that.
fleet.
Possum.
Yes, sir.
Does that say what I think it says?
It says Swifty.
Yep.
Well, it said I could edit things whenever I can change. I'm like, oh, heck, here, I'll change it.
Hold
Okay,
on a
change it
second.
back.
I can't see
I
it.
don't know
Let me
how I
No,
go.
you
change
can
it.
leave it.
I don't know how to
Oh,
change
I
it now.
see. I see how we go. Yeah. Yeah. Son of a bitch, Swifty.
No, I know, right? Dang. That's for Amanda. She said y'all quit hating.
Where's she at? She go to sleep?
Oh, she laid
Haters.
up in there with the dogs. She
Ain't she
laying down for
lucky?
a minute.
What is wrong with this thing? Come on
I'm
now.
about to.
Oh,
I
it's
want to
ignorant.
head home myself and lay down.
I'm very disappointed in StreamYard.
Yeah. Pay this kind of money and get this kind of garbage.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
What?
Well, send them that
It's
That's
bull
message.
butters.
ridiculous.
Well,
Send them a
it asked
message
for a
like that.
comment. I mean, I don't like being like that, but
Say all this money for this garbage.
it ain't like they don't listen to everything that we show anyway. They ought to hear
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, they don't
Get the
have.
hint.
Right. Right.
Anything that's on video goes through another system and is watched too. So, and somebody's got to listen to it.
Yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to get the hell out of here.
That funny name is going to sit there very long in this feast.
Oh
Hey,
God, this
John,
beast.
Hey, Don R. Just wake up?
I'm
Yeah,
out fish. I
my
actually made
10
it out
hours.
fishing this year.
Yeah, I seen you out there earlier today. I was in there a couple times.
Yep.
I caught you on the couch with no shoes on.
He
I
called
told you come ice fishing with me. I keep you warm.
Yeah, I seen that.
Cuddle buddies.
Cuddle buddies. Oh boy. All right, we got everything good. We're good. All right, what was that there?
Well, if I knew how to do it, I'd make old Fresno shake it off. You ain't got your headline underneath you now. What the heck? I figured out how to put the headline under there last week.
Where's the dog
Right.
at? I see he's up there, but he ain't saying anything.
Oh, I'm sitting here watching you. I'm here.
Yeah, I thought
Man,
you just fell
Evaluating.
asleep.
What's up, John? Did you hear me? No, of course not.
No,
ask
but
for his
probably
free
not. My
breakfast and that
phone.
box of pizza.
It's going the wrong ways here.
Boy, I tell you, I taught my wife how to boil eggs in the Instapot. Look at that. They come off, and when you peel them, they come off in big chunks like that.
Oh,
Just
you should
about
teach
a half
Possum
Okay.
an
how to
egg
cook
at a
eggs.
time.
In the
I hate
Instapot.
peeled boiled eggs.
He
Possum
done
could
with the
use a
Lord.
lesson in cooking
He
eggs.
had totally excited. Bratwurst, rice, boiled eggs, man. Hopefully, you
Fresno,
got
that'd be like me teaching you to carp fish tonight, man.
So, how was the fishing tonight? I missed a lot of it this evening. I'm pretty busy this evening.
It was all right.
Yeah, it was great.
I caught 3 carp and 2 bullheads.
Oh, nice.
I lost
Oh,
count of the one I caught, but we
Yeah,
got a
Possum.
PB on the smallest worm you ever seen in your life.
oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Possum lost more fish than he caught.
Yes, I did. I pulled more off than I caught.
And Amanda tried to
You'll have
lie
that.
and add pounds to his fish.
Ah,
You can
paid
see
her
through
off,
this
huh?
worm, boy. You can see the hook
Yeah.
inside this worm.
they hooked up with one fish where he said, "Oh, going to need a bigger boat."
Yeah,
Yep.
I hooked a Moby Dick of a carp. It was half as long
Well, I
as
was in
me.
here when you did that. I called it a tree pounder.
No, it was
Oh
a
yeah. And I caught a
very
fish stick.
scaled, big old.
A fish
It had
stick.
to,
Yeah, I caught a
man.
fish stick.
14 and a half pounds.
Yeah, that was the
Ah,
common, or the common carp. I was talking about the one I hooked and never got in.
all right, we're out of here now.
Man, I know grass carp got bigger mouths, but I bet you could have put a Fiji in that carp's mouth. It was massive.
Yeah. Oh,
But it's back.
get up
It's
there.
still there to fight another day or try to
Yep.
find.
And he'll get a little bit bigger unless he gets sick and dies.
Yeah, he just got a little sore spot in his lip.
Yeah, he probably don't even feel it. Not now. It's done everywhere.
Because it sure went, yeah, pulled the hook.
Dang,
Robert's
80.
got hit
Slow
pretty
down,
hard right
son.
now.
He's probably more mad that scrawny little worm got away.
Yeah, he was hungry, by God. He was.
Hit it again. Come
No
on, hit it one
telling
time.
how old that fish was. That's what's amazing about it. It takes a long time for big, fish to get big.
And that little bass lake I go to, they got about 3 or 4 big grass carp in it. I mean, they are big. And they'll porpoise the water. Their tail will come up out there, and I mean, half their tail is about 6 to 7 inches tall.
What's wrong with this thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the right
guarantee
button.
you
The right
this one
button
was
came
every
around.
bit almost a
There it
foot
goes.
wide. Tallest dorsal fin I've ever seen on a fish in my life.
Hmm.
I bet it was almost as wide as me. It was 4 foot long.
Huh.
Oh Lord, now it's as wide as him.
I think they call them jumbos up here in Lake Erie. I think that's what they're called up here, like jumbos.
Yeah, that 16 pounder was a jumbo, or the 14 pound.
Yeah.
That was monsters. That was huge. That was unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Got a pretty good size scale on them. But it still don't compare, to them how big them Asian carp get. When I've seen them, things get monstrous.
Yeah, we got 100 pounders.
Yeah, you imagine hooking into one of them bad boys.
You got to
Drag
snag for
fillers.
them though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the best. When you catch them, you're snagging them because they're very rarely will you get them in the mouth.
Right.
They're filter feeders. I still want to catch a spoonbill, by God. They're a filter feeder too, and that's another fish on my list I ain't never caught. I don't care if it's 5 pound. I just want to see one of them paddlefish and hold it, and let it go. I heard they're good to eat. I remember seeing a big one when I was a kid. It was long as our kitchen table.
I think there's a lot of them in the Missouri River. A lot of videos I've seen them be in the Missouri River, but it connects to the Mississippi though.
Yeah, I don't know where to catch them at and down where I fish. Most time it's like at you catch them around dams and stuff.
Yeah.
But now you got these live scopers out there. I've seen they're putting kids on 110 pound
Get on that river,
uh,
bird.
spoonbill. I think a spoonbill and a paddlefish is the same thing, but I've been told that they're two different fish. They're both
I'll get
filter
that Chevy on
feeders,
that
but
way. Right?
I still think they're the same, just depending on where you're from. And Gregory's got two 4 foot long grass carp in their farm pond. Well, heck, them weigh, I bet, 40, 50 pounds. I
Oh, every
know
bit of them. They
telling
get big.
how. I'd like to know what our record is now for a common or a grass carp.
Well, they say the grass carp
That
can't
could have been
reproduce.
it. That's hard to believe, too. Because all
And
fish,
just,
have eggs, or the female do.
I don't know. I don't know much about them, but I know they say they can't reproduce, and the grass carp over here that they put in the lakes to control the algae growth.
Yeah, that's the way it is at the bass pond too. They got them in there. They don't reproduce.
And especially if we
Really?
turn them
Wow.
unharmed. Yeah, unharmed, you got to release them back unharmed.
I'd have been fine with that. I just wanted a picture and a weight.
Right?
That it was massive. It looked like my PV flathead out there, except it was shaped different. Biggest carp I've
25
ever
already.
seen in my life. I mean, that's why I said, "Oh my god." You don't never hear
Mm.
me say that, because I've seen some big fish. You know, me and old Jimmy, we we've seen some big fish, but that one amazed me. Yeah, that's the biggest carp I've ever seen in my life.
Mm.
Not very often you get a second chance.
No, not at all.
I know it. Well, it might take 10 years, but you never know. At least I seen what it was. That makes a big factor out of
And
it
you know,
too.
the thing over there, and there's probably more out there that was bigger than him. You ain't seen yet.
Well, yeah, that's why I was telling them. You know, it's the Mississippi River.
Right.
No
It's hard to tell
telling
what's in there.
how big something
Yep.
is out there. Excuse me. And oh my goodness, Gregory looked up the world record earlier about a grass carp, and they called in the lake, and it was
Grass carp.
70 pounds. I think it was a
Yeah.
grass carp. I had to scroll up, but correct me if I'm wrong, Gregory. It's either common or grass, but 70 pounds, good lord, that's 2.5 foot wide, and at least 5 or 6, foot long. Buffalo. Excuse me, that was a buffalo. Because I was
Yeah.
asking about but I don't know how big they get, but there was a 70-pound buffalo. The world record was 70
Well, up here
pounds.
in the bay, I'm certain time of year, man, them
It's
carp
a
in the drum will
100-year-old
come up.
fish.
Yeah, they get big.
Yeah, y'all's drum get big, a lot bigger than ours do.
Yeah.
A big one for us is like 15 pound or less.
Yeah.
10 pounders are real nice. But
Well, I can't see chat, so everybody says hello, howdy. I can't read it. So I don't know if anybody said anything or not. I don't even know if anybody even in there. I didn't even look.
yes, sir, we got 8 beautiful people here.
Oh, cool.
Yep,
1 o'clock in the morning over here.
We really appreciate you.
yeah.
Oh, my days.
John, I was telling Possum earlier that I was watching Stan's show Friday night,
Yeah.
and right towards the end of the show, he shouted out the Castaway Crew for Saturday's show on
Well, that's
Possum.
cool. That's good.
He said, "Yeah, everybody go check out the Castaway Crew."
Awesome.
Oh, and by the way, I was over at Hog Legs last week, and I seen some wombos of. He looked familiar. It looked like John Oler wombos.
Probably some old ones. They probably are old.
He said, "Look at this one here." He was just showing me a bunch of them, man. We was cracking up.
Yeah, I remember when that. Well,
Bob
I got
used to
some
do
old ones.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're probably
Bob.
He
3 or
used to
4
do
years
me
old.
and the cotton picker and stuff, singing songs. I ain't lying.
Yeah, they probably haven't been of. Well, I think that was. Well, I know it was
They
probably about
come up
4
with a
years
different
ago.
name for it, wombo. What the excuse me.
Wombo. Mombat. Watch out for deer
Yeah,
crossing here.
we need a different name for that. Yeah.
It's 24 degrees over here tonight.
Golly, that's 20 degrees less than what I got right now. Golly. That's why I don't live that far up north.
Yeah, it plummeted.
If I was a millionaire, I'd still never move from Missouri. I like being right dead in the middle.
I'd probably move off that earthquake line there.
Well, I don't know.
They're gonna split open one day, and you're gonna fall down in the hot pool of
Yeah,
lava
the
or something.
river. Yeah, well, no, the river's gonna eat me and drown me. That's what happened.
It made a whole lake last time it happened, huh?
It happened one day.
Yeah, whether it be in our lifetime or not, who knows?
Yeah, I don't think it's real soon. We've been waiting a long time for the big one, but
There was
when
an
the
earthquake.
earthquakes, we've had a lot of earthquakes here recently. I will agree, but you
It,
got to watch where they're at.
it has been one of the most active areas in the U.S. for here lately.
We had an
Yeah,
earthquake only about an hour, well, 106 miles south of me last week, I think it was, or earlier this week, right on the High River.
that's a bad place to have one. It'll make your river run backwards. You got to fill in a
Where's the
hole.
button? This
It's
thing got
all
too many
right, right?
buttons.
That's the only reason our river run backwards. It was filling in a hole.
They've done there
I
near that
think that's
dam.
how
Done a,
Reelfoot Lake was made. I think, and hell,
Yeah.
that's in Tennessee, ain't it?
No, it's in Kentucky, I believe. Reelfoot's in Kentucky.
I
No,
don't know. Let me go
I
and
hear a
put
lot
the
of talk
camera
about it.
over
Got
there.
a bunch of crappie fishing in it and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
the crappie fishing was so good in that lake. They used to commercial crappie fish that lake.
Oh heck.
oh
David,
boy.
here you go. Here, can you read that?
Hold on a second. Gotta get in the truck real fast. Oh, Lord have mercy. We done, Rocky boy. I'll look at it here in a minute and get my stuff up in the truck.
Don said you got that fast car, DoorDash him something.
Oh man, that car haul ass. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if it got a
Well,
turbo
good thing
on
you
it
ain't
or
got a bow tie then. By God, you wouldn't know
man.
what to do with
I
it.
spoke the bow tie in it. Rather pull it across the
No,
bridge. We laid up
boy.
at the light, and I spoke him at the light from one end bridge to the other on the high river.
Oh, hey, speaking of Possum, have you seen that Chevy's getting ready to make a new Monte Carlo?
That'd be nice. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what they make it look like.
It's gonna look, I've seen the pictures. It's gonna look badass, and they're gonna put a V8 in it.
That might
Let
be
me
all
pull
right.
this out. Let me loop this in. All I could say is I'm glad John is here now because Uncle Don has spent so much time in that ice fishing house. anytime now he's going to ask John how does that DoorDash thing work.
I've heard that too, Darren. I've heard they got some close to 2 pounders. That's a massive gill. That's an inch thick at the top. Now that's a thick gill. And now's the time to be catching them on the bottom. All the
You
big
catch
ones
it?
go deep.
Are you catching anything, Don, out there? Get any bites or anything?
No, nobody is. I
Huh.
talked to a few people, and for the
Yes, it
last
is,
week,
Gregory.
nobody's been catching anything.
You reckon they're out deeper water?
It's gotta break soon.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sitting right where it drops off. It's a pretty steep drop. It drops off 25 feet.
hmm.
Some people are going out to that 40 plus feet of water, but
Yeah.
they ain't catching anything either.
Hmm. What'd you say, Darren?
My
Gregory?
minnows getting active. Yeah.
Now you can say like John does. There ain't no fish in in that lake.
Oh,
He
no,
says there ain't no fish in the Ohio River.
not that part right. Not over here. There should be chemicals got in that part.
The other
Hey,
day when
spots
we
make a
had
difference.
the other day when we had the camera, there was fish swimming all over. but
But you know,
I just don't know why I can't catch them.
And he's
probably
got
them.
fresh bait. That don't make no sense. He got what to eat down there. You know what I'm saying?
I even tried shrimp, John. Didn't work.
Shrimp.
Yeah,
You get you some shiners. Shiners
He
are.
got them. He's pinched the heads off, used the midsection, put a tail
Hmm.
piece on.
Well, if
He
they're
needs
not there, they're
Jello
not there. I
chicken.
mean, wherever you find them, they're all schooled up. I'm sure that's what they do in the river up here. They all school up in one area.
yeah. I tried herring and smelt and shrimp and pipe minnows and worms, and wax worms.
I tell you what, it's hard to catch fish in the
In the
wintertime
winter
when that
time,
water
here
gets
we go.
cold. It is. I don't even
I
want
just
to waste
wanted to
my
hear you
time.
say it. I love it. I just love it.
It is.
It is
I'm gonna
hard to
bring.
catch them. I swear it is. I agree with you on that.
I'll
But
bring
I
you up
love
here in
hearing that.
wintertime. Next year, I'll pay you for a week. Come up here and stay, and we'll
Well,
go
this is the
fishing.
first winter I've fished every Saturday, and I do try really hard. I've only skunked once this year, I
Right?
think,
I only
so
got
far.
two
But
more weeks to beat that John guy.
Yeah, you better
I
be
have
picking
no
it up.
idea, or
No,
idea,
you got
Gregory.
till March. You got about another month to go, Don. However,
Don't let me get you in trouble now. And where
right,
you at, Darren? Where
Rocky,
you
no,
from?
Rocky, no.
Surely you
Wait a minute,
got some pound bluegill around somewhere.
I'm gonna mute myself here. They're gonna go chasing deer.
That's our step down from the red ears. Is our big copper noses. And you got to use a certain size hook or you ain't catching none of them. Kind of like a pumpkin seed. You got to love them smallmouth fish. And it takes them a long time. And you still can't hardly lip a big copper nose that weighs a pound. You just hold them by the heads. But they are big. I grew up as a kid. That's well, me and my papa used to do a lot of crappie and brim fishing. Which some people don't know what a brim is, but it'd be a bluegill. But I've heard the red not red ear, excuse me, the green sunfish, the green sunfish, the big mouth ones. I heard they can get up to like 2 pounds, really big. I've never ate one of them. They might taste a little different than a regular bluegill, but
Any bluegill is tasty.
Southwest Missouri. Well, by God. How far west? If I go visit Steve over at Donovan, I might have to make a little venture over a little further. I love fishing, even if we don't catch nothing. Kind of like cat con. I like meeting people in chat. You know what I mean? Woo, that's a big one, Gregory. Absolutely, anything over 12 inches on a bluegill, by God, or a panfish is a good one. I like how some people's 14-inch crappiers got a whole lot more weight to them than what ours do.
You know,
Just
when I was
depends
in
on where you're
Virginia,
at.
When I was in Virginia, I used to go up to Kerr Lake and camp and fish. I read an article that this one guy catches almost 100 crappie that weigh over 4 pounds each year.
Wow. That sounds like some Mississippi kind of crappie. That's
And
the only state you can go and catch 2 and 3 pound crappie. I bet their record's a 6 pounder.
Yeah, the state record for Virginia, I think, was 5 something.
Wow, that's huge. That is, you can put your fist in that crappie's mouth.
oh yes, you probably
Never dreamt or thought about a crappie ever getting that big.
That is unreal. Yeah, that's massive. I mean, a
you know
four
what?
pounder, you can put a regular 12-ounce soda can in their mouth. Yeah, I mean,
Down there where Tito and Kedra fish, they got the big crappies down there. They fish.
oh, I have to come see you, Darren, sometime.
They
I'll
got
do 4 hours.
out of there, man. They got big ass crappies in those lakes. 5 pounders.
I live 45 minutes north of Grizzly Jig, down I-55. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
well, I
Kerr
guess
Lake
I'm not paying
really
attention.
surprised
Sorry,
me.
John.
It's all right.
Dang, I ain't lying. Get me again. My bad.
Try to get here. Where we at? Where we at?
Well, if Amanda was in here, you could have hollered.
Where is Corky at tonight?
She's in there with the dogs.
Oh boy. Yeah, put
Well,
that
good
in
night,
there.
Gregory. Thank you for staying so
Chat
long.
comments.
I don't know when it's gonna quit. I have to end it before
Hey, good night,
my
Gregory.
I'm
12-hour
4.5 hours
mark
from
anyway.
Crothersville. I've been to Grizzly Jigs a few times. Oh, I've been over
Nothing.
there one time to Grizzly Jigs.
They ain't got nothing. Ooh, excuse me, that I don't need. I like
They
a
got a lot of crappie stuff. All they got.
Bobby Garland and crappie nibbles. If you jig fish, I like hair jigs too.
Where's old Brokeback Bob at?
He got in
No, he's
trouble earlier.
somewhere. He might have got tied up by the ear and towed it to the bedroom.
Yeah. Last I heard from him, he said, "Don't tell me what to do," and then he was
Yeah,
gone.
yeah. So he
Oh,
might have got it put in the corner tonight on that
Yeah.
one. You listen here, and then I tell you what, you snatch one up by the ear, they'll go anywhere you want to.
oh yeah, I missed it. I bet you do, David, down in Arkansas.
Wow,
Little Rock,
see,
Little Rock, Arkansas.
that's crazy over here at Walkapella Lake. I've caught a 16 incher and it just weighed a shade over a pound. And then I've caught, I guess it's about a 13 incher, maybe 12 and a half. Out of this crappie pond, y'all see me fish all the time. And it weighed the same amount of weight, but it was shorter. That's what I'm saying. It depends on your crappie, I guess. Or what
Right?
they're feeding, if they have a lot of bait or not, is how big and
Oh, man.
long.
Well, not only that, but the crappies get longer in body than the black crappies do.
Kind of like bass. Some bass get real big and stalky, and some get long. And I guess crappie are kind of the same. It depends on what they eat, their habitat.
Yeah, depending how much food's in there and how many they are to, you know,
Right,
and
right.
and
What's
the
available?
depth of the water, how big a area they have to grow, because they're gonna grow so big in a body of water.
And I heard they overpopulate like crazy. Crappie
Oh,
I'm
do.
sure that
yeah, they're pretty prolific when they spawn.
they're pretty aggressive little fish. Like a prawn, I think. Go make it down.
Yep.
I mean, I'm a little too far away if we give you mouth to mouth now. I
Wall
mean,
down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I don't think Paula was
Yeah,
real
yeah, that's
happy.
cool, Darren. I
I
agree
don't
with
think
that.
Paula was real happy with me. She said, "Well, when are you coming home?" I said, "It depends on how long it takes me to catch a fish."
Oh, he ain't never coming
you
home.
just tell Paulette you got to beat me, and she'll understand. She'll like, stay out there. You better,
It ain't even
better be
got to be
hurrying
on
up,
live. As
because
long as we fish together. You know what I'm saying? Me and
yeah,
Jeremy from the fishing channel, we fished. I never put nothing out on it. Everybody ain't got to see everything.
no. I mean, I deleted most of my videos that I had with Bob up here. When he come up, I had to delete all them.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I think I made him mad. He left.
No way.
I
Poor
doubt it,
Bob.
but he'll be all right.
I'm going to charge my phone up here. Is it going to charge? There we go. Turn the heat off,
I'm
boys. It's
happy
hot
with
in here.
mine. Mine's on 27% finally.
I
Mine
never
was
really
on.
got charged up much today.
Mine was on 6%.
Fresno, I
Well,
need
you
a
gotta.
discount code if I got to buy your stuff off of the TikTok shop. I need a discount.
You go to my. You gotta go to my page. Go to my showcase. It's on my showcase.
Fresno 10. I need to deserve like 50% off.
Well, Don, I'm gonna put you solo since you're the only one fishing.
Yeah, it should say what you call it,
You
showcase
all
in the
right with that?
profile. I got stuff in my showcase. Or if you
Looks
click
like
the
you.
link, I think if you click the link on the video, it'll do it too,
Yeah.
because it's a link to that video.
What are you doing? They trying to bend something here now.
Yeah,
Who?
they had blue flip on the spring for the door. The wind catch it. Well, the wind
Yeah.
caught it, just straightened it right out. I'm surprised how hard it is to bend back.
Glass is dirty again for the 100th time today.
Oh, here we go. Get you
Oh,
some lens wipes and your little cleaning
man,
cloth.
I just bought a whole box of them.
You'll get used to it after a while.
Put it on it, Donna.
Yeah, weak old Bart has to put more effort in.
Oh, you can't be saying that stuff. That's bull butter.
I thought I had it down that I could at least hang the curtains, and that didn't work out. I need to get a 5 gallon bucket standing.
No, you don't. You need to get a step stool.
You need
You
to get
need
some.
4 legs, Don. Don't get on a bucket. You'll that son of a gun to come out from underneath you quicker than a. No, sir. Please don't do that.
Get your
I've
boat.
had bad
All right.
things with a bucket. Yeah, buckets ain't no good for standing on.
I'll see if I can pull it up for a minute there. Or David, I mean. I'll kick myself off of here. I see. There it is. Let me see if I can pull this up here.
That picture.
Well, that'd be cool, Darren. I don't know how you can count. I got a Facebook. My name's Brandon Brawner, Brawner.
Hi, Brandon.
How you doing? Yeah. How you
Well,
doing, Steve?
one day,
Steven? Yeah. I don't like calling you back. I got my own Steven. You
Oh, we're
always be
gonna,
friends to me, but
Brandon. We're here for you. We're gonna work on your 30-day chip.
well,
Hi, my name's Brandon, and I'm a fishaholic.
I
Yeah.
sure am. If I ain't at work, you'll catch me cooking or hanging out somewhere, or I'll be fishing. Nice to meet you, and yeah.
Oh, Burger King's closed. Oh no, it's still
I
open.
I did all that bending and I dropped it. I think it went down the hole.
That's terrible.
Oh,
Golly.
come on, Don. Time for bed.
That burn it. Yeah, I farm there. I'm a farm hand. I work many hours. When it starts warming up, our show will get later and later and later.
Later. Be here till morning. Who the heck
You're the
texted me?
same. You're crappie day. I might already have you. I got 1,000 people I can't keep up with. You know what I mean? It is really hard. But yeah, I'll look you up and get in touch with you.
Man, that's
That'd
a
be
big
cool.
one.
It is, ain't it? It's a
Yeah,
big old crappie. It's a stud.
I think that's Photoshop.
Well, that sounds like a slab. If you talking about the stud,
Yeah, it sure is a slab.
I
Yeah, it's
call
a slab.
I don't know, a 10, 11 incher a slab.
Nah, this here.
We can get a good old fillet off of that now. I just wish we could use our scraps for bait.
Well,
I
Sure.
Rick
just get
said.
to use them.
Rick said they don't
I
there.
know. I don't. I'm a legal beagle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love catching fish the right way.
As long as we're allowed to, as long as we catch them on a hook, we're allowed to use anything, as far as I know of over here, as long as we catch it on
Yeah,
hook and
every
line.
state's different. That's
Yeah.
what's crazy.
That's a big,
I just
big
wanted to
crappie,
catch fish.
David.
And I've yet to catch a flathead off a bullhead.
I caught two. I caught two
Want to
of
know
them
the
off
real
of it.
truth? It works in certain places. It works a certain time of year.
Yes.
It works when they're territorial when they're spawning.
Well, I caught two of them back to back one night, 15 minutes apart after a big thunderstorm. One was at 3 o'clock, the other one like at 3:15, back to back on bullheads. And they hit it hard. They wasn't no love tappy. They
No,
were
they'll
sledging.
smash it and kill it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dead when they hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
One of them was
Even if you
19
don't
pound.
cut the fins off of them, they will still eat that thing. They don't care if it sticks them. Eat them
No.
head first,
I like to get into
like
some flathead
everything.
this year, actually,
Oh, that's my favorite fish. I love
because
them.
I know there's some big flatheads on the river, so I may be able to do out on the river for flatties here.
Just because the way they eat, the way they act, that's what intrigues me. Anybody can catch a blue or a
Channel
channel
cat,
cat.
yeah, flathead,
You
little
just
little harder.
throwing bait out there and they're gonna come along and find it. Flathead fishing is totally different.
Yeah, they don't hang out
They don't
together.
move
They don't.
much.
Nah, they stay there in spot and they don't group
Yes,
up
sir.
till spawning. Then their male female hook up.
And I love seeing beat up catfish. They out there doing it, son. Because
Oh, happy
catfish get
Groundhog
really,
Day today.
really.
By God, Groundhog Day.
Oh yeah, it is. Happy Groundhog Day.
Yeah, happy Groundhog Day.
It
Yeah.
ain't gonna make a difference if it's easy shatter or not.
Nah,
Y'all
we're
just
still gonna
stay
get
tuned to the weather.
6 more weeks, guaranteed 6 weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be another month of cold weather anyway, or winter of some sort. Just because we got a little warm week don't mean nothing. Everything goes up and down.
About another month, there'll be
Just like a
Easter lilies
piston.
starting to pop up over here where I'm at.
Well, you know what? I was in John Parker's live yesterday, day before yesterday, and I heard a
Hmm.
rock in his background. Dang, we won't see robins for at least another month up here.
Hey, I seen robins at the dam.
Did you
Yeah,
really?
they're migratory birds too.
Migratory, yeah.
The Canadian,
Yeah,
the Canadian ones always be the first ones to start heading north.
that's crazy. I seen a bunch of them at the dam when I pulled up before I walked down to where I was fishing, and they're not usually here until another month or so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Mike Simpson, how you doing, bud? Glad to see you.
that's why I say pay attention to what you see outside, y'all. You'll learn something. Yes, sir.
The majority of the ice is melted off the river, well, or it's on its way down the river. So it probably will not freeze no more. Shouldn't.
He just emailed you another one. David did. Can you see
Check.
chat? You got your in. If
Yeah,
not,
I
I
can
can
see it.
highlight it.
No, I
Oh,
can
I
see
hope
it.
they get
I
their
got the
stuff
chat on
to it.
there. I don't kick
Ain't
myself
much
out
on
again.
this. Now, I don't do a lot of phone savvy stuff, but by God, if I'm going to use something, at least keep it the same weight every time I use it. You shouldn't have to come in and out. Something's going on with StreamYard at the moment. Because Jody had the same thing happen on her live Friday night or Friday. I was gonna come up there and fish. They went to the house. Oh, I'll look at it in a minute.
There we go.
I got it though.
Man, that's a big crappie compared to the 10 inchers. Oh my God.
Yeah. If you ever get over an inch, well, let's go over an inch and a half thick. Oh, your Bluetooth disconnected.
Mine did.
Yeah, somebody's did.
It might be Fred in there. I can still hear you on mine.
Oh.
How's mine?
Oh, okay. I'm just calling it out. I called him as a season boss. Don't be getting on me.
I
Hell,
don't
hit me
think
with
I
a
can.
Gatorade. Come on, hit me with the water here. But any crappie over an inch and a half thick on the back, that's a good one. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Oh, cool, David. That's amazing. I ain't looked. I just seen the little partial piece. I didn't click on it yet. But man,
Yeah, you
I
got
don't
them
know what
across the
I'd do if I
tailgate.
caught a 2 pound crappie.
I don't know what I'd do if I catch 11-inch crappie. I caught a bigger bluegill than I have a
I
crappie
don't know
so
what I'd
far.
do if I just caught one crappie.
You have, and you have on live. It might have been on the Fish Nation live, but I've seen it. I think it was on our live on the Castaway. I've seen it. You caught a couple of bluegill after it.
Yeah.
Swear to God, I remember.
Man,
Oh
you tell
God,
you
here we
what.
go, boring them.
No, I've been a long day today. I didn't sleep for but like 4 hours last night and been at it all day today. And jeez,
Well, yeah, I'm ready to go to bed too. Whenever y'all want to call it. I mean,
I'm just
I just ain't
winding
gonna
down
call it
now.
when somebody else fishing or having a good time. That's not me. I ain't gonna do it. We got so many hours on here, they say. So I mean,
I'm driving home.
I'm just winding down the last half hour.
well, we got enough time for Fred and I to get home. Then we know he made it. He said eat it. Yeah, yeah, I love crappie. That's my favorite fish to eat.
John, he said he was going to shut down at the 8 hour mark, and we're now at 10.5 hours.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Ah,
Like here, I'm gonna put one more worm on, or
Yeah.
here I'm gonna put one more bait on.
one more cast, right?
It's been
Let's see
going,
what happens.
it's been going so long. I ordered a pizza, went, picked it up, came back, and came back up.
It happens. I mean, I used to say that back in the day when I first started this YouTube stuff. I'm only gonna be on here for an hour or 2 hours, and hell, it always ended up being 6, 8 hours, sometimes 10. I rarely went over 12, but now time flies.
Oh yeah,
Castaway Live is like 6 to 10 hours.
yeah. It's
Hey,
never
we
ending,
did
man.
good the last 2 weeks, and I didn't even plan it. It's like real close to the 7 hour mark in so many minutes. You'd think I'd been timing it or something, but like, wow, look at that. Just something that caught my eye. I don't pay attention to that stuff. We go till we quit. That's.
Well, see, I used to. Mom used to go live. It was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And I fished till
We still
2,
got
3, or
3
4 in the
beautiful
morning.
people in here. God
Yeah, but
love it.
that's summertime though.
Yeah, that was summertime. Yeah.
We
I'll
appreciate
be out all
everybody.
night fishing then.
Yeah, I'd fish until it got daylight.
Yep.
Dang, I remember that one time I fished on Danny's. Me and Jimmy did. Fished all night until sun come up. Never got a bite. It was just unreal. Usually a gar bites. I mean,
I'd be happy to catch a
usually
gar over
get a
here.
bite. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you want the catfish to bite. But
Hey, I did find a couple other spots that on this river that's I'm pretty interested in trying out.
good night, Darren. Sure
Night.
appreciate you, sir.
Later, Darren.
Take care, man.
Have a good one, Darren.
You just don't know how happy I'm about fixing these things, man. He's been here for a long, long, long time. He's a very faithful follower.
I found some good tributaries, DoorDash and Possum that that tributes into the Ohio River over here.
Hey, that'd be a spot for spawn time.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
and it's on the West Virginia side, and the West Virginia side got a lot more rocks than what the Ohio side does.
Catfish
Like,
like rocks.
yeah,
I will say that. That's how they get their eggs to stick in the river. Nobody
well,
knows.
I almost
They usually
what
pick
it,
dikes and stuff behind to lay
That's
their eggs, but
undercut.
lakes are different. I have no idea with that. But what did you say?
That's the undercuts in the bank. They love those.
He says he's a dapper Dan man.
Dapper Dan. Come on now.
you know, Rocky, huh? We go, boy.
Oh, surely not, David. He gonna be camping in that thing this summer. What are you talking about? He gonna have the 110 hanging out the window.
You got the air conditioner in there.
Luxury camping, yeah.
Yeah.
The new YouTube studio.
You even take it out there for the whole day. Just relax.
You gotta watch Uncle Don now. He'll put a whooping on you.
Well, I got about another month, maybe not even that long, if it warms up soon. And northern pike will be up in the smaller tributaries spawning.
Well, yeah, get on some of them.
Yeah.
We ain't got none of them. Close
I
thing
bet
I can
they're
get to
in.
that's a pickerel, but I had to go to the lake for that.
I bet there's northern pike in that river.
In the Mississippi, no.
It's a Friedwater.
Oh, I know.
They
I've
may not
seen
get cold enough
I don't
down
know
there.
what it. Does Moon Eye have teeth? Do they have very long teeth, like little needle teeth that's real long?
What, northern pike?
No.
I
Damn, I
think
just said it.
Shad?
No, a gold eye. Yeah, what everybody calls a gold eye. I've seen 3 fish out of our river, and 2 of them came from the dam where I was fishing. But they look just like a shad, except their eye colors like red, or red. But their mouth is elongated. It's like a triangle.
That sounds
But
like
they,
some type of perch.
but they still got a rounded nose like a shad. But their mouth ain't at the bottom. But they got teeth, very long teeth. I mean, it looks like a damn piranha would a shad piranha.
Well, I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, they got a forked tail just like a
A
shad,
shrub.
and they're slick. The scales are the same, but they have very mean long teeth, and they got teeth on their tongue. I didn't know if that was a new breed of gold eye around here because I've never seen a gold eye here, and I don't know if they have teeth. That's why I was asking. But
Oh,
the gold eyes have a rounded nose like a shad, a big nose.
yeah, I'm not sure
These was
what that
hand
would be.
size. I mean, it'd be like a big gizzard shad that I've
Hmm.
seen, and they got teeth like a piranha, except they're longer. Piranha got short little teeth, but
Yeah, the
no, these
gold
are.
eyes we have here, they have pretty they have a lot of teeth, but they have small teeth. They don't have real long teeth.
Well, see, this has got me. I guess I should have kept one. I've never seen one in my life. That's why I'd never get in the river again after seeing that fish.
It
It
could
looks
have
just
been a
like a
piranha.
piranha that's a
It
shad.
might have been one.
There
Because
ain't
people
no
do got
way.
pet.
It'd be
Yeah, they got.
fatter. It'd be
I don't know.
so. No, it wasn't a sauger. No, that looked like a walleye. Just littler breed of it. No, we don't have sauger. We might have that in Current River, but no, this looked just like a shad. Same thickness, same everything, except the eye color was different and had very long, like gar teeth. Except they was even smaller than that. It's very needle like.
It could have been a white perch, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, though.
The hell, we don't have him either. No, it was weird. It was really weird. It's just got a
Hmm.
bigger mouth than a shad. It can open its mouth wide, but it's got the same profile. It necks down at the end of it. It's got a rounded nose. I guess I ought to save one if ever. I'm not. I've only seen 3 in my lifetime.
Might be a gizzard shad. I don't know.
They don't have teeth.
I have no idea what it'd
That's
be.
what's the bad part about it. But the eye on it was red.
Piranha.
It was something. I don't know what it was.
What's the primary bed? Piranha? People have pets piranha and to get rid of them, and they just put them
Yeah,
in the
they're
water, turn them
tall and
loose.
bulky. You know, what I mean, they're like a bluegill. They're tall, bulky, wide. This fish
Maybe
wasn't
an
wide. It was
Oscar.
just.
Maybe an Oscar.
It was not an Oscar. Are you serious? I do know
Yeah.
what that fish is too. No, it wasn't. All I'm saying is there is some fish in our river that even the conservation game wardens and shit don't know about. For real, I've seen them. That's why I asked.
It
Because it
could have
looks
been some
just
kind
like a
of
shad, but
saltwater
got teeth.
fish.
And
With some kind of saltwater
no,
fish that come up that
okay,
adapted.
then we'd have bull sharks then. We do. I mean, they do come up. They don't ever
Well,
come
that'd
up
be the
this
only
far.
thing I could think it would be,
Once in a
because
lifetime.
mostly all your saltwater fish have teeth.
Yeah, but the only reason why
Well,
bulls get that far is because they can handle the regular snow bracket water. I
this
don't
wasn't
think
no sea trout teeth. No
I don't,
grinnell teeth. This was little thin teeth. Long, little thin teeth.
I'm gonna say it's a piranha.
It was too narrow to be. Too
I don't know.
elongated.
I'm gonna say a red horse sucker. Sucker fish.
Red
Hell
horse
yeah,
sucker.
he got a little Botox and and this said
Maybe
all
it
I'm
could be
saying
a
is that
crack.
it's a
Could be the
fish I've
grass
never seen in
pike.
my life, but it looks just like a shad and it's got teeth. So y'all beware. Every time it was caught on a worm too.
White
But
bass.
yeah, it's
I don't know if it's been
I
white
don't know.
bass or not. I don't.
I wouldn't get in the river no more. Sure not.
I have no idea what that has been.
Creek swimming, ditch swimming was fun back in the day, but after you get the guard, as long as you up there swimming beside you and stuff, you get over that and you quit swimming in places like that.
Oh, I
do
bet.
do a lot of ditch swimming back in the day. Don't do it no more.
Nope, I sure don't. No, we still got big guard around here. And I
And
about
what's the
lost my
water?
toe one time and a muscle because I was walking barefooted when I shouldn't have been. Everybody, if you go in the water, wear tennis shoes or wear some kind of shoe because there's glass and everything. But I about lost my toe one time over a darn muscle.
You would have to think that fish might not have been a boat then, would you?
Mm-mm.
It
Oh,
wouldn't
I've
have,
caught big boat. I've caught bigger than no.
we
Well,
got
This was a little silver fish.
okay,
Looks
the
just
boat.
like a shad.
I was thinking that.
I've caught 10-pound bowfin,
yeah, they
or
hit
we
about
call them
anything.
grinnels. You know,
Well,
yeah, they're like an eel. They're like a catfish, or well, not really. They're like a carp. They got little bitty whiskers that hang off the front of their mouth. Got really sharp teeth, and their dorsal fin goes from their back all the way around to their belly. If you ever see them swimming,
Yeah,
they look like an eel.
they're really like burbot, except that burbot don't have that teeth.
Right, right. Yeah, they're just about the same. Yes, sir. And that's the only other dinosaur that we have, is a grinnell or a bowfin, other than the gar and the sturgeon.
Sturgeon. Yeah, sturgeon.
We got a bunch of shovel nose, or not a bunch, but we have some shovel nose in the Mississippi. They're all the same size when you catch them, about 2 foot long. I heard that's big as they get.
The
They're hard
that
to catch.
the shovel nose sturgeon is like that. They only average about 5 pounds. But you were talking about the paddlefish, and
Yeah.
they took this snout of them and cleaned it all out to look at the structure. And scientists have been studying the structure because it's so complex. But if they could start making materials out of it, it'd be a lot stronger than Kevlar.
Out of a paddlefish?
Yeah,
Wow. See, I believe them are dinosaurs too, because they've been here for God knows how
yeah,
long too.
yeah, yeah. When they're small, when we were raising them, that's how we'd catch them. We'd grab them by the snout, lift them up, and
Yeah, could you imagine a little bitty? See, now I'm kind of wondering if they're like mammals or the sharks that spit out the babies that's already swimming. Because
their eggs.
really, oh, could you imagine a 2 inch long one? They'd still have a bill and
Yeah, when
wow,
they're only about 4 inches long, they got a snout already.
wow, that'd be so cool to see.
They are really cool looking. They're really almost
That's
black.
what the Indians used to use for paddles before, after the wood. When yes, sir,
Yeah, the structure is really
it's
complex
all
and
bone.
super strong.
Yeah,
But
yeah, absolutely.
they tagged
Oh
one year.
God, get off of it.
They tagged one
Well,
in South
It,
Dakota, paddlefish, and when they found it, it was in some reservoir up in the Ohio River after 3 months.
wow.
And they were listing all the locks and dams and everything that thing had to go through in order to get that far up into the Ohio River.
Right, right.
But they're like a shark. They have to keep swimming. If they stop swimming, they'll die. But their
I wondered
body,
that if they only have to, they're always in the current because that's the only other fish that's got a very sharp forked tail. You know what I mean?
uh, they're made for speed. They got tremendous acceleration. But what they do is with that, they'll get in. They like fast running water, and it takes very little effort for them to stand still in fast running water, and
Right,
then they
right.
just open their mouth, and that's how they feed.
Yeah, they're a filter feeder like our Asian carp or big headed carp, and yeah,
Yeah,
they're like a whale shark in the ocean. They're a filter feeder. And that's one of the
yeah,
biggest things out in the ocean too. But it ain't got no teeth. Gotta love it.
yeah. They have a similar mouth structure to what the whales are that eat plankton.
Oh wow, I'd love to get one day. I don't know if I'd eat it, but cause we got a season around here where you can only snag them.
Yeah, they're really good eating, and what like up here, you buy one tag, and then you never know what day you could actually fish. But where
Oh,
they
that's
fish
like
the
drawing
most,
for duck hunting or something.
where they fish the most, they have a group of people, and they'll come and totally process it for you. But the trick is they get to keep the eggs because then they take all the eggs and make caviar out of it.
Right, right.
So then they sell the caviar. That's how they make up for doing the cleaning. But they have
John boy,
dark meat and
Yeah,
white meat.
I thought I fell asleep.
you gonna stuck in a fly doing that?
you've been asleep for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, I done laid my head down. I'm like, come out of it. I hear you.
So the high priced caviar that everybody likes and wants is from a paddlefish, huh? I
It's
thought it
not
was
the high
sturgeon or
price stuff.
something.
The
I
high
thought it was from
price
a
stuff
sturgeon.
comes from sturgeon.
Yeah.
Ah, so I wasn't wrong. I wasn't sure. That's why I asked.
I think it's the white sturgeon that's in Russia that is supposed to be the best caviar. But in the Columbia River, they have a lot of people or a lot of problem with poaching, and they'll find these 10, 12 foot sturgeon, and somebody just took and split them open, took the eggs, and ran. And
Yeah,
left
yeah,
it
that's
in the
terrible.
market. And sturgeon, really good eating.
It's just harder. I've heard that, but it's almost it takes an art to get into their armored shell.
Yeah,
I've
they'll
never
take it.
ate
They'll
one, but their shell, their hide is very sharp. I've never touched a shark or nothing, but everything on that fish is sharp. Will cut you. It feels like.
Yeah, they have what they call scuds down their back, and each one of the scuds comes up into a real sharp knife point. So if you run your hand from the tail to the head, it'll just slice your hand. And when you catch them on the line, they'll actually roll, and they get your line rolled up, and then when you pull on your line, it just cuts it
It
right
cuts
off.
it. Uh huh. Yeah. I watch Snake River a lot, and it's crazy how they fish for them sometimes. I mean, hell, they got 2 pounds of a little lead ball. They're using downriggers and stuff, and I don't see how you get to detect a bite using all that stuff.
They feed real similar to a catfish, except they got a lot bigger mouth for their size.
Yeah, and they will. I mean, their jaw or their mouth extends a long way,
Yeah,
and they'll
yeah,
eat. They'll eat fish. I mean, most time when they fish for these big baits, but
yeah.
I've never caught one except on worms. Well, I've
They'll
caught a
actually
few.
they'll chase
Go
their
ahead.
bait down. They'll swim up behind them, it's real stealthy, and then that mouth comes out, and they just
They
suck it
hit it
right
like a
in.
bass does. They go, yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I see I don't know what it was on the day, but somebody was in a tank in a mermaid suit, and there's this like 300-pound sturgeon comes up swimming to her and goes and sucks everything she had on her face off, and she swims straight to the surface to get a breath because she wasn't.
Yeah,
I mean, this whole girl's head went inside this sturgeon's mouth, and everybody's got a 10-pound head. Okay, can you believe the circumference of that? And getting hit like a bass, getting sucked in like a minnow or a bluegill. I mean, that's just unreal.
yeah.
They are
2 foot
very powerful.
sturgeon, 2 foot sturgeon, you could probably put your fist in their mouth. But
Yeah.
what they use it for is they eat crustaceans like crayfish and stuff. They
Yeah.
swim along the bottom, and when they sense a crayfish, that mouth comes out,
He
goes
goes,
down, and sucks the crayfish right out of the rock.
yeah, and their whiskers are behind their bottom lip, except for the two on the front, I think. But they got like four of them that hang off the bottom.
Yep, on the front of the lip, and their nose is completely covered with senses. Their whole nose. I
I've heard
can't
that.
remember how many sensors they have in their nose. It's a lot.
Yeah, they're worse than a carp on sensors. I mean, they can,
But a pallet
because a lot of our
sturgeon,
carp eat mussels and stuff like that. I don't know how they digest them, but they'll sure suck them up.
Yeah, you look at the whiskers and you can, most species of sturgeon, you can tell them apart by their whiskers. Like a pellet sturgeon will have four and they're all the same level. But some of those will have four, but the center two are shorter than the outside two.
Right.
I'm hoping they'll open it up where we can fish for sturgeon someday.
Now, what's them lake sturgeon? See,
Very
ours don't get but
flaky.
so big. Our shovel nose, they get. I heard they don't hardly get over 2 foot long, but
They got
they
very
get.
flaky meat. They marinate up and smoke really well. But if you don't cut the backbone, because the juices in the backbone kind of taint the meat,
Yeah.
and if you don't overcook it, it almost has a sweet taste like your shellfish.
Wow. I don't think I'd ever eat one. Every one I've caught, I've let go because man, that's our dinosaurs. You know what I mean? We get rid of all.
Yeah,
That's like the gar. That's gonna be the biggest one that we kill out. But I wish some of these bold fishermen would just fucking shoot themselves and excuse me for my French on that one. Shoot themselves in the foot. If you're going to shoot a gar, leave it on the bridge. Quit killing our dinosaurs. That's the only thing that's left, other than the little microorganisms that live. But
yeah,
there's people that
sturgeon
don't
are
care about
probably the
fishing,
best eating fish I've ever eaten.
and sturgeon is a dinosaur, just like a bowfin.
But
We call them criminals, but
we have a lot of sturgeon. But the problem was when they put in all these core dams, they cut so that the sturgeon couldn't range very far. And
no, you
ended up
cut them
that,
off that way.
so they ended up breeding in one group, and the family tree was getting big,
Fred,
and
you need
then
to go
they
potty,
noticed,
son. Come here.
so they started to inbreed. So the whole 30 years that they hatched and stocked sturgeon was they tracked everything just to get
Go
take
potty.
like a male sturgeon and put them in where these family trees were, but one that had no DNA match to anything in that family tree.
Hey, John, wake up and read this.
Oh,
I don't like being a repeater.
I ain't looking
I
at
might
that.
say it wrong.
A sturgeon is a very docile fish.
Yeah, they're. Excuse
You
me.
can reach in and touch them and stuff, and they don't seem to mind it at all.
They're real
Not like,
finicky on biting, though.
well, they take their time and they don't, your pole just wiggles just this much, and all of a sudden it'll just slam down. You think something, just barely touching it. It's so gentle. And then once they get that thing sucked up in there, your
It's
pole
over
just,
with then, huh?
yeah, it's
Uh,
exciting time then.
I've noticed that when they bite like carp do, except on carp, usually if they just don't accidentally hook themselves, I got to yank it out of the rod holder. But there's
Yeah,
one
they
place
bite a
on the
lot like,
river I can use worms and catch shovel nose, and that's what they do is peck, 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 and then all of a sudden they just load it up because they got it.
because they kind of suck it in, spit it out, suck it in, spit it out until they know they really want to get ready to swim off, then they'll suck it in. But they'll actually suck up rock and spit the rock back out.
Wow.
Because they're
And
looking for the crayfish underneath them, so they'll suck the rocks off the top if they can't get to it. They're real interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, especially eating. It's so amazing how far their lips extend. Which I could see. I learned last year that we have crawdads in the river that ain't the red ones, like our mud bugs that we call, or Louisianans would too. But we have more see-through crawdads or crayfish. They're more see-throughish. They're kind of like the ones I've seen in Current River, but the ones in the river get you know 3 inches long. But the ones are crawdads that live in the mud around here, they're like lobsters sometimes. They get like 4 and 5 inches long. That's the good ones, but you won't see them in a river. But and I've noticed there is bluegill that live in our river too. They are just as pale as you could ever see a fish, but along the rocks there's bluegill. I'm telling you. But the crawdads amazed me this year. How many I seen around the edge of the water, and I guess you call it iridescent. Is that see through? But I've noticed there was a lot of more crawdads than I knew about in the river, and I could see where the sturgeon would just eat them up. I mean, just going around picking through. It's
It's
amazing how
amazing
far
how
their
many
jaw
fish.
goes and how much suction power they have. They have just
Yeah,
as much suction power as a 10-pound bass, boy. Just it's gone.
yeah. The burbot here, the crayfish, that's their choice of food. If they get crayfish, they're happy.
Have a good one, David. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Good night,
But
David.
Well, yeah.
there was a lot of different people come in today.
You get
Yeah,
them
it's
when you
been a mix up.
can. Some people work, and that's like me. You all hardly ever see me chat, but I'm always watching. Work means a lot when you can't chat. Now we got the no phone rule here in Missouri, which I've always been that way. I had a cheaper Bluetooth than this one, but it's always good to upgrade a little bit. It's only $80. It's better than my $100 one. It's a little more bulky, but you'll like it. You'll get used to it if you use it
God, I
enough.
can't believe I ain't got at least one takedown today. That's just amazing. Would have never believed it. Must be getting cold outside because my holes are icing over.
Uh, well, yeah, if the wind's picking up, I don't see how you do it up there. There ain't nothing that makes me want to endure the temperatures y'all do up there. It's unreal how cold it stays. No offense, Uncle Don. No offense at all. You tough birds, all I got to say. And you got more knowledge than anybody has.
I've always wanted to move up there until I started watching the weather up there.
No, it's always cold. I mean, I don't like the heat. I almost die every year, but man,
After volunteering at the hatchery for 5 years, our local fish, I learned a lot about it. What was one of them?
well,
Everybody,
any time I'd rather fall in some water I won't have shock in or have to get out of within 30 minutes or, yeah. That's real troopers, real people. Y'all know what y'all do. And it's lovely we get to see it, Uncle Don. I appreciate everything you do. Like that pen you gave away. Oh my God, I'd like to have that for $100. I'd have never used it. It had stayed in my gun cabinet because it was made by you. A lot of people don't appreciate some stuff that's given, but they don't see it either. I'm one of them people that see it in you, sir. You are a blessed and amazing person that nobody really understands, other than some.
Yes, sir,
You,
above.
well, you're like me. We don't bullshit, and everything you say is acknowledgeable. There's a reason for you saying it. Kind of like me. That's why I was agreeing to that. Sometimes they don't want to hear it and it's boring, but if they'd listen, it might turn out a little better. You know what I mean? But some people don't want to listen. And you got to listen to learn, is what I was taught.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Well, you're a very
I
blessed
love,
man. We love you to death. Always know that.
thank you.
You're top shelf. I
Yeah,
don't
I
care what
spent,
anybody says about you.
Hey,
I
John.
did about 5 years volunteering at the hatchery. I did about almost as much time volunteering at the federal wildlife refuge. And then I started out of high school or during the summers while I was there. I worked for a wildlife refuge, and the refuge manager there, I think he ended up putting in 47 years.
Wow.
But that wildlife refuge manager ended up being my grandfather-in-law. So
Pride.
due to nepotism, when I got married, I couldn't work for him on the refuge anymore. Or I might have made that a career.
Right? Yes, why farm? That's what my papa did. And I've done a lot of things, you know what I mean? But
Well, makes you older and wiser
yes, sir, it does.
to get out
Makes
and
you older faster, I tell you, too. You
the
feel
30
older than
years
you
I
are.
worked for the Navy, I don't think I learned as much as I did doing these volunteer jobs, and 'cause I was more interested in that.
Right, right.
Otherwise, at the Navy, I just learned what I had to.
John boy. Yeah. Oh, I just catching you. You snoring, you. Oh, man. I'm gonna get off here shortly anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here in a second. We're at 11 hours, and they only give me about 40 more minutes, and we got
Yeah,
three
I'm
faithful
about to
people
pull
still
up.
hanging in there. So yeah, well, as soon as Spreading Up gets home, we'll call her
Yeah,
good,
I'm about to
and
pull up to the house right now. 2 minutes.
well, don't be running your truck. I heard you earlier. You gonna be putting some spark
Nah,
plugs
I
in it
need a
with your
damn
16
tune up.
having, bud.
I need a
I know
tune
you
up. This
changed 8 of them and didn't change the other 8, didn't you?
shit's fucking
Because
not
John
running
Boy learned me
right.
that a V8 Hemi has 16 spark plugs, like a Ford 4 cylinder 2.3 has 8 spark plugs. Yeah, he showed me
Then
to be a fact.
when I started the truck to
I
leave,
didn't believe him until I looked it up.
the check engine light went on and it was running like crap.
Well, check for any wires that a rat chewed through, man. They're terrible. She drove that. She drives
I
hers
gotta
every
drop.
day, and they done it.
I gotta
Little
drop the tank.
heifers.
I gotta drop the tank and change the fuel filter because I think it feels like it's not getting gas, like enough gas.
Yeah.
So I press on the pedal and it don't want to do nothing.
I don't know, Fred. The Jeep did the same thing, and I had to get
Oh, there's Fred.
new spark plug
Quit eating pecans.
for the
Jesus, son. Get in here.
Yeah.
But after they put new plugs in it, new boots for the coil pipes, man, it runs like a
Good
champ.
boy.
But
So,
driving
I got.
there on that 4-cylinder, I think I was only going on 2 cylinders. To be honest with you, it was like riding a bucket of oars.
Yeah, I gotta take
Rhonda,
it to
Rhonda,
AutoZone right here. Have them put it on
Rhonda.
that little thing.
When you hear a fuel injected motor backfire, it's a problem. Yeah.
Well, I'm home.
Oh, good deal. He said, home on the range.
Yeah, I'm home finally.
Well, if anybody watches this to the end, God bless. Tight lines. We had a good time. Want to thank everybody that's been here. Don says
Thank you.
bye.
Thank you for letting me come up, Awesome.
Don, you're welcome anytime. You made me feel bad the other day because I was busy and I wanted to read chat for you. And
Oh,
Amanda
that's all
said, you
right.
ought to read chat for him. And I'm like, well, anyway, love you like a brother. And I should have done it anyway. But Fred, quit
Love
chewing
you
on
guys
me.
too.
John Boy, come
I'm
on,
gonna
Waltons.
do some screwing now.
Look at Fresno with his earpiece on. Where's
He's
John
out.
Boy at with his earpiece? I know, he'll wake up easily.
He's out for the
John
count, muted and
Boy!
everything.
Anyway, well, he's listening. He'd say good night, y'all, too.
All right,
Good
take
night,
care,
all.
everybody.
Later.
Good night, everybody. And we'll catch you somewhere or next Saturday, too.
Yeah, hump day. Don't forget hump day.
Yeah, you'll probably see me on Rick's. I'm always faithful to that. Hey, Tim, what shirt we wearing that day? We ain't done that in a minute. Pick one.
You want to go,
we
Carl?
want, let's go, Carl, man. Let's go back to original. Yeah, let's go, Carl.
Okay.
It's a Carl thing.
So we're not going to tell Rick. Just me and you going to show up with Carl's.
Well, we can do that. Unless he's still, if he, like I said, if anybody watches, because you never know what people say. You got to watch to the end. Yes, sir. That'd be our deal. Yep. Let's go.
All right.
All right. God love y'all. Good night, y'all.
You
Take
take
care.
care. Bye.